Expedition Fund.
All right. Here we go. Oh, don't tell me this Batman thing.
Who else is? We got all the villains over there, Two-Face and Joker and Riddler, everybody else in the Western Conference. But we got a lot of games on it.
So, Batman and Robin. They want to play this out and have Golden State go up against what? The Joker? Steph Curry is Batman. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So Steph is Batman now. Let's see what Batman could do. That was a good pass by Batman, but Pozinski, whatever, bricked it. It's a 9-point game, 75-66 in the fourth quarter. People were mad we didn't cover the Western Conference series. You only did the Lakers. What about the Dub Nation, man? Dubs. Like, Jesus Christ, man. All right, here we are, game 7 in the fourth quarter. I've already predicted this series. But now it's 75-68. Steve Kerr went to Jimmy Butler immediately because he felt the lead was slipping away. Thompson has been hurting him all day, but now he's hurt with a calf injury. So he's sitting out. Buddy Hield's like, wait a minute, I'm dribbling the ball. I need to stop. Draymond gives it to Steph. Steph posts up, goes up for a layup on fake Drake. Ooh, fake Drake pulls up on Buddy Hield. Said, my name is Fred VanVleet. I am VanVleet. 77-70. Draymond go to Buddy Hield for 3. He got it. 80-70. Bucky Beaver. Dude, you don't have to be mouth breathing now. You got this mouthpiece in to pull your teeth in. So you ain't got to be Bucky Beaver no more. Oh, way to knock the ball out. Şengün has been, today he has been terrible. Steph Curry is dribbling all over the court. He goes coast to coast. Layup by Steph. 82-70. He's turning into Batman. Thompson is coming back in the game. He's mad as can be. Fake Drake for 3. Works it. Steph with the rebound. He goes behind the back a couple of times. They send the double. He goes to Buddy. Buddy's trying to think what he shouldn't be doing. They go to Pozinski. He pulls up for 3. He bricks that. Jalen Green is on the push. Mr. Black Nails pulls up for 3. It's off. Steph Curry gets the ball, slows it down some. It made you look like he's ready to punch somebody in the mouth. They swing it out to Jimmy. One-on-one with Şengün. Jimmy with the spin. Hang glides. He missed. Buddy Hield tried to follow it up, but he's Buddy Hield, so he missed. Fake Drake is dribbling it out. There's 6:21 to go in the fourth. They go to Dylan Brooks on Steph. He bullies Steph, and here comes Draymond to come over. I'm coming. And there's a foul. Dylan Brooks going to the line. Whoa. Makes the first. Thompson is in the game now, and he is on Steph Curry. All I got to say is, up New York pizza, up the Times Square, up the Ninja Turtles, up New York. There's a foul, should be on Şengün for holding Steph Curry, and it is. Steph Curry is tired. Them old legs getting tired. Porzingis, what's his name? Ooh, step back. Nope. Porzingis for three. He missed. The ball is knocked upside down. It goes around, and fake Drake gets it. Here he comes. Fake Drake, baby. He comes down the lane. He swings it out to Jalen Black Nails Green. Şengün gets it blocked, and they call a foul by Draymond. And Draymond like he kicked him. Blocked. But the arm gets him across the face. But that's a block. Şengün misses the first. He can't believe what kind of game he's having tonight. He's been dominant all season, all series, rather. Like I said, F New York Pizza, F Times Square, F the Ninja Turtles, F New York. That's how it goes. He missed them both. It's 82-72. Somebody must have bet real big on Şengün tonight. They making him miss everything. Houston shot 21 free throws. Golden State ain't even shot 10 free throws. And they're down 10. Dylan Brooks, Draymond for three. What was that about? That was the wildest decision I've ever seen in my life. The shot clock wasn't running down or nothing. Draymond said, let me show y'all what I can do. I can do a running three-point shot too. Dylan Brooks with a one-hand runner and hits it. It's 82-74 with 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Dylan Brooks, a whopping 8 points. He's coming alive in the fourth. They call a foul on Şengün on holding Steph Curry. And he's like, what am I doing? They were like, dog, you holding Steph Curry. Yes, the Rockets will lose in 7 games, as I predicted. Here come Dre. Man, come get this ball. Yeah, there it is. He shot another 3 and missed. Draymond shot 2 threes back to back. 4 minutes to go in the game, 82-74. Fake Drake with the ball. Draymond's guarding him. They go down low. Shane Goon on Buddy Hill. He goes up and he missed. Rebound Jimmy. Golden State have not scored in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Dylan Brooks get knocked down. Jimmy Butler gets a layup. No calls. 84-74. The league has spoken. They do not care about Ime Udoka right now. Jimmy Butler with a whopping 16 points. There's a tip. Steal by Jimmy. He gives it to Buddy Hill. Oh! A foul from behind by Fake Drake, who took a swing and hit Jimmy from behind. Look at Fake Drake in his face, trying to stare him down. Yeah, Fake Drake. He ready to get it on, baby. Fake Drake. Look at him. Get on the ground. Look at old Fake Drake. Trying to make it look accidental. Then go get up in his face. Go ahead, Fake Drake. Look at him, boy. Push-ups. I got mob ties. He got some mob ties out here. Look at old Fake Drake with the mob tie. Yep. Fake Drake. Look at him. Must thought you was in Toronto. They got the Gucci ref. That Eddie Brothers, I'm like, how you gonna be fat in a ref? You running all damn day long. Eddie Brothers like, I ain't running nowhere.
There's the message from Tony Brothers. You might have been able to, I mean, to me, Crook and Bleak, Jimmy Butler runs an interference on him. He gives him a little bit of a push. We've gone a little too far if we're going to call that a play.
Look at Steph standing in front of him. He don't want Jimmy to get a tech. Then Fake Drake gonna push Drake and Steph out of the way.
In this fourth quarter, coach, and it is an 84-74 game right now. It has been a low-scoring grinder of a game.
Oh, I got the under too. I got Golden State and the under.
After review, the final round leader has changed to a clear path foul. Butler goes to the line to shoot 2 free throws, plus they will have possession of the ball.
Clear path foul by Fake Drake. Troy graduating. All right. Okay, well, here we go. Pull up. Jimmy hits it over Jalen Green. 88-74 with 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Jimmy got sold. Jimmy got sold. The ref wanted a foul because Jalen Green couldn't get one, but his nails are black, so nobody's going to consider that. Nice steal by Steph Curry. They tried to dump it to Şengün, and he jumped off his man and stole it. He's showing them how to win a playoff game and a game 7. Steph deep 3. Oh! Nothing but cords. 91-74. Starts getting to the audience now. Look, people making their way to the exits. Right after that 3, it was over. Steph with another rebound. Steph got about 6 in this quarter. Slow down. Oh, he dishes it to Buddy Hield. Drop. It's over. Wait a minute now. Buddy got 2 threes. So 12-0 run is 94-74. And just like that, my money's in the bank. But hold on. Buddy Hield just hit 2 threes. That might have messed up one of my parlays. Okay. I got Miles Turner. I got T.Y. Jerome. Steven Adams. Ooh, he's not in the game. Is he good? 155. Fred VanVleet. Yep, I'm about to get this money, baby. Well, hopefully. Stay away from Jalen Green. Get the ball out of Jalen Green's hands. Right, let Şengün do something. Nobody else do nothing. We got this money. 137 to go, baby. We gonna get the money. Hold this bag. It's 94-79. Don't foul. Timeout. Call the timeout, Kurt. Goddamn, I'm finna get this money. All I need, I got Jalen Green not making over 1.5 threes. I got Fred VanVleet getting under 4.5 assists. He got 3. And Steven Adams had to get less than 7.5 rebounds. And he got 7. I don't need to see Steven Adams no more tonight. Let's get this money, baby. Hey, Cino here to get this money, baby. That's right, baby. F New York Pizza, F Times Square, F the Ninja Turtles, F New York. That's what I'm talking about. That's the anthem, baby. F New York Pizza, F Times Square, F the Ninja Turtles, F New York. That's right. All right, Steph, let's start dribbling this clock out. We got 1:26 to go. Give up the ball, Steph. Damn. They call a travel on Steph Curry. Guard Jalen Green. That's all I want is 1:18 to go. Guard Jalen Green. Steph Stay with Jalen Green. Don't let him go nowhere. Okay, good. Thompson lays it up. 94-81. Somebody come get to the ball. There you go. Buddy Hill got it. Get across the line, Buddy. Slow it down. Why would you dunk the ball, Draymond? You just a dumbass. Want to be a dumbass monkey boy. Want to hang on the rim. Do all kind of goofiness. Get on Jalen Green. Fake Drake for three. He got it. Okay. 58 seconds. I don't need an assist from hold on now. Guard, defend, guard, defend. Good. Stop, buddy. Goddamn, Buddy Hill. You scoring for? Okay, good. He went in for a layup. Perfect. Thank you, Jalen Green. Shane Goon with a foul. Steph want them to search that one. Because he could have ended Steph on that. M.A.E. Doka ready to punch somebody in the face. This is some bull. I told you Golden State was going to be Houston in 7 games before the playoffs even started. All because they don't care about M.A.E. Doka. Come on, give him the shimmy. Oh, there we go. 100 to 86, 45 seconds. Guard, hey, stay there. Nope, he didn't make it. Out of bounds, Warriors ball. Yes. No, it don't even matter. Let's go. Right, 30-some seconds. Hold the ball. No, hold the ball. Stop trying to lay it up. Hold the ball. We ain't finna go to no challenge. You up 100-something to 86, dog. We trying to Buddy Hill. What the hell is you doing? And he got pushed. But what the hell are you shooting for? It's 18 seconds to go. Fred VanVleet goes for 3. He hits it from deep. They messing up the doggone point spread. Eight seconds to go. Yeah, who told you to start Bucky Beaver to shoot a 3? You messing up people money. What are you in there, man? Hey, looking like goddamn Donkey from Shrek, shooting a goddamn ball, folk. You mess up my money, boy. Shoot. That's a good $600. Hey. I like that. Walking into some money. Oh, wait. I need one more 3 from Steph. And I'd have won this money too. God damn, I needed one more 3 from Steph. I'm kicking ass tonight. If Steph would have hit one more 3, which he ain't going to take, oh, God, I had this money too. Ooh-wee. Boy, they messing with your boy Sato. I knew I shouldn't have bet Steph getting over 4 threes. I got him. He got 4 threes. Had he got 4.5, one more 3, we'd have made it. But yeah, I ain't tripping. Hey, you can't win them all. That one would have been nice. All right. Yeah, they took Steph out the game anyway to make sure Steph don't get hit. And that's game. I'll take that money. Oh, yeah. Man, almost popped both of them off. I was 1-3 away from Steph. Man, F New York Pizza, F Times Square, F the Ninja Turtles, F New York. So now Ant-Man going up against Steph Curry. I don't think he ever went against Steph. Ant-Man, well, no, he's Ant-Man now, so it's Ant-Man versus Curry. Now, why is it taking them so long to add my money? It don't take you that long to take it. The Cubs let me down. I need my money. Must be the money. I want to know where my money. Oh, yeah. Celtics by 9, Thunder by 9.5. Absolutely. Damn, if I'd have had the under on Steph and those 4 threes, something told me to take the under in that. Yeah, I think the Knicks get blown out in Boston. Game 1. Yeah, I went all in. So that's just it. Some more money. That's how I look at it. More money. I'm blaming you for all them gambling addictions, psychopath intuitions, the one that played to play big. You raised a horrible damn person. The nerve of you. Yeah, Bucket Beaver. Grizzly Adams, man, you had a good game 6. Batman and Robin. Trying to get to the Joker. Hey, these playoffs is great now that LeBron is gone. Now that LeBron is gone and at home, feel real good. Garland didn't play. Pacers beat the Cavs. I felt they would. I felt they would win game 1. Jabari Smith sold me. Can't get 7 points into the assist. Yeah, this was a low game, man, all day. Karceno had all these games right. Said the Pacers wasn't having it today. Well, it wasn't really just that. It was the way they laid it out. Cavs are going to beat the Pacers. Yeah, they're going to beat the Pacers. That was just to get everybody's attention. This is going to be a 6-game series. But Indiana's going to be gone. Well, Garland not playing didn't mean anything. They actually played better without Garland. I agree with that other guy. Oh, let's get my prop bets on the Knicks. Let's go. Butterball, 27 points. Nope. Jason Tatum. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't advise nobody to bet like Ceno's betting right now. Ceno's trying to wonder why he hasn't got his money yet from the White Sox game. OG ain't nobody will have under 15 points. Porzingis. It's just this Boston thing. You can't really trust them. Can I trust Jaylen Brown to get 21 points? No. Assists. Can I trust Butterball to get 6.5 assists? No. Oh, it's personal with me. I'm betting with pure emotion right now. Because F New York Pizza, F Times Square, F the Ninja Turtles, F New York! I don't think some people realize how dangerous the Cavs are compared to them. It's over for them. What's up?
So you want to donate to FanDuel? That's what you're doing?
21 gun salute.
Yeah, you want to donate? You want to donate to Vegas? Go ahead.
21 gun salute. Orange and blue.
Oh,
Black jeans and
Warriors, sound
boots.
big,
Are you
sound big.
see?
That's all I got to say. We won Game 7. I don't know who told me
21
we was
gun
gonna lose
salute. Dressed
last.
in fatigue. Black jeans and boots. You going to war, man.
F New
So,
York Pizza, F
oh,
Times Square, F
Oh.
Turtles,
Listen.
F New York.
I told y'all, man. As soon as we beat the Pistons, that's why I didn't want to go against them because I already knew we was going to end their
them niggas
season.
still,
Then
them
we gonna be
mofos
enemy
still,
number one.
them
Hey,
mofos still crying.
that's the whole anthem.
Them
That's the
mofos,
whole
This
answer.
man,
That's
That's
how
the
you
man is
feeling.
making a
Detroit
whole
anthem.
anthem.
That's how you
I,
feeling.
It's
That's
I
how.
want to see
ridiculous.
that new play. I want to see that new play on Broadway called The Sir Thompson on Ice.
I
That's what I
want to
want.
see Ant
Listen,
Man walk around the town like he
That's
did
what I
L.A.
want.
We see if he do that. After
Oh
he,
man.
I want to see if he could try it. But I know this is about to be the end of Ant Man. It's the end of the road for him too. Uh,
No, it
Oh,
ain't.
with
boy,
your
y'all tripping. You know,
He about to take out the third old head. He already got
no, no, it don't
KD.
happen like that.
man.
He already got
Listen,
KD and
man.
LeBron. He
Ant
already
Man
got
is like
KD and LeBron. There's one more left.
he's looking
There's
like he's
one
Randy
more.
Orton right now. He the
Steph
legend
Curry
killer
is
right
Michael
now.
Jordan. This is pure greatness. You can't
There's
stop it.
one.
Can
There's one
Josh
more.
Hart get 9 rebounds against Boston?
Who?
Josh
Josh
Hart,
Hart.
yeah, he's gonna get them rebounds
Yeah,
for
Yeah, he
they
gonna
sure.
get
got
the
Josh Hart
rebound.
getting 9
Nine of
He
them
don't
though.
No, he not.
listen.
Nigga,
He
he
don't
gets
come out the
like
game.
12,
I'm saying.
14. Like,
I'm
what are
He
you
don't get
talking
out the
about?
game.
Like,
No, he
dog,
not.
he
Don't
get
12.
listen
like
to
12.
him.
He get
See,
like 12 to
I watch the
15.
You,
Knicks.
you
He
act like he
gets
averaged that or something.
He do
Like,
average that stupid. What
nah.
are you
He
talking about?
do. He get like 10. He was averaging 10.
Like, what are you talking about,
Why?
man?
Why you
Shut
you
up,
think?
said
Why you
like
Kyrie.
think?
12.
You just
Why?
talking.
Why?
Like, go
Why
ahead.
you think
You
the
said
average right
12.
now?
Like, that's a different number.
Why you think his average right now is 9? Because he gets over that.
No, he gets over that on the regular. It's a free square. It's like, dog, like, like, niggas who don't gamble, shut up. That's all I gotta say. Like,
Well,
listen,
Jalen
like,
Brunson
dog.
hit 2 and
Don't
a half.
blame me. Blame the law. Blame the law.
Nope.
Casino trying to donate to FanDuel. Damn.
Yeah, he trying to
Or Bet
donate to
Rivers.
FanDuel. Let him be all emotional.
He trying to
Damn.
bet to Bet Rivers.
Yeah,
I see Cat.
MGM.
Cat need to lock in though. I saw Cat at the boxing match.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
him off
see,
down there.
He was with
yeah,
Jordan. He was with Jordan Woods and
yeah,
shit.
he
He
had
was
he had war on his hat. He had the war hat.
Yeah, wearing the Marvin
war.
Hamlin.
War.
Yeah, you saw it on the live stream I did.
What is it good for?
Oh, Gibbs showed up today. The dude
So
called him out. What's good, man?
What's good, Shino? How you? You can hear me?
I'm hanging there.
so
You know, it's still F New York. We all
ah.
that's all. That's all. That's all the narrative
Nah.
This man Cena over here trying to kick over the buildings like Snoop, man. It's ridiculous, man.
No, let him donate his money to Prize Picks.
Gotta get that hate out your heart, brother. This ain't right. You lose.
Let him donate his money.
Now,
I'm telling you.
I mean, New York ain't
Now,
gonna beat
you know what
Boston,
pissed me?
but
I still want to punch Jabari Smith in the mouth, dog. This nigga ruined one of my lays, bro. I could have won like $1,000.
she ain't
Damn.
have no idea.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, but I
And
did
then
watch that
Buddy
Cavs
Hill, and then
game.
I bet the under of Buddy Hill. That's in a free square. 11 and a half points, rebounds, and assists. Now this mofo think he Reggie Miller. Like, get out of here, bro.
You gotta try.
Like you've been trashed the whole season, nigga. Like you've been trashed the whole season. Now you want to go over. Like, get out of here, front running your ass. Front running, nigga. Like, come on, man. Trash.
Hey, Donovan Mitchell did his thing today. I will say that he was exciting to watch.
Oh yeah, Spider gonna give you a show. Tell you Garland the one in his way. It's a good thing they
Spider
said
boomed it
down.
on somebody.
They was like Jalen Green in the playoffs is Chris Brown.
No,
Yeah,
this is my
gosh.
issue. And I just have like this, like
Chris Breezy was nice.
I just need to ask people, like, did y'all watch the Rockets? Because since when Jalen Green has been the star player? Like, what is going on? It's been Sengun. Sengun is the star player of the damn team. What are y'all talking about?
Well,
Even if
yeah,
you watch,
number 2 is Jalen
But
Green.
everybody
but
makes
he
it
has
seem
the
like
most
it's Jalen
highlights. That's why
Green.
everybody's gonna talk about Jalen Green
Everybody makes it seem like it's Jalen Green. It was like, when has it been Jalen Green? Like, what are y'all
because he
talking
has the
about?
most highlights. If you watch the game, I
No, he
know.
don't.
Listen, if we talking about some entertainment, like I'm about to show a
Nigga,
novice.
that nigga's not entertaining to watch. Stop it, bro. Like,
So you tell me he ain't got 1 or 2 athletic
he
plays
is
at the
not
rim?
entertaining to watch. All of his outside of basketball
Wait,
things is what
who's
make y'all pay
Sengun?
attention. It has nothing to
No,
do with
I'm
the
talking about
court.
Jalen Green.
It has
Jalen
nothing to
Green?
do. It
He's
I'm
has.
talking
good
about
when
so
it
when you
comes
see
to
him
like
on the court and he's
It
slashing to the
has
attacking the
basket.
nothing
rim,
to
that
do with
doesn't
the
excite
court.
you.
Y'all
Attacking to the
are
rim is
focused on this
actually
nigga because of who his woman is. Shut up. I don't want to
Man,
hear none
stop
of it.
bullshitting, yo. I
Like,
be
stop it,
watching. I was
bro.
just watching the whole game today.
Y'all didn't
If you
Oh,
start
didn't
he
talking
admire the
about
painted
way
his
he
him
was
being
trying to
nails,
loyal
guard
to his
bro.
Steph, you
woman, bro.
tripping.
Stop it.
He was in that nigga
Painted his
chest.
nails.
All you casuals didn't start talking about the nigga to his girl, bro. Stop it.
Man, he
Man.
painted his nails, bro. That's
That
hey,
dude, that was the
listen, your
Everybody
biggest
quarterback
paint their
paint his
nails at
storyline.
this
nails.
point in the game. See, no, I ain't gonna lie. All
Cino, your
these
quarterback for the Bears paint his nails. Hold up.
don't
It
worry.
don't matter. All them
He's
stuff.
winning games.
nah, we
It don't
worried
matter.
about
All them
that.
stuff.
Man, come
He
on,
lost.
man.
He ain't win no games this year. Not enough to paint his nails.
Caleb
Don't worry.
Williams.
All
He
them
can
niggas
paint the
paint their
Super
nails. It
Bowl.
is what it is,
He can
bro.
paint the Super Bowl trophy on his nails after this year.
Oh yeah. Oh,
He's
that.
winning
Yeah,
Super
man.
Bowls.
See, y'all should have stuck with Justin Fields, but thankfully, we got him now. So
I'm
he
just
in good
ready
hands.
for the. I'm just ready for the all season so I can flame every Brian Dable Jackson Dart supporter. I'm just ready to flame their ass if this goes left, bro. Like,
Man.
I'm
you lucky you
just.
ain't gonna touch a field
But you
this
got
year.
4 years to do that.
You lucky you ain't go. No, we ain't got time for that. I'm doing this in one. I'm
Oh,
doing this in one. I'm ready to cook everybody
Man, might as well just come over, man.
because what to the losing franchise?
No, we turning things around, but time
Man,
will
y'all
tell.
this
always
is how
turning
it be in
things
New York about
around.
the Jets and the
Y'all
Giants.
always turning things around. Y'all haven't seen a
Nah, we
championship
probably gonna win
team
6 or 7
like
games.
Buddy Hill hit 9 threes. He went crazy.
yeah, capping ass, bro.
Yeah, then he gonna hit a 3 at the end, gonna pull up for 3.
I was like,
I
okay,
mean,
now he's
Steph
front
gave it
running.
to him after they closed out super hard
Now
on him. He
he's
was
front
wide
running.
open in the
No, he
corner.
was front running to build up his stats. Like, get out of here, bro.
Yeah, not the corner one. The one when time, like they just letting time run out. Van Fleet was looking like he about to punch him in the mouth.
Oh yeah, that's why. But that's
I
why.
needed I
I
needed
don't know
Van
what's
Fleet to
wrong with
hit that
Van
three
Fleet, but he
though.
got emotional problems. I seen
I
him push
need I
Jimmy
need
Butler on the back.
I need Van Fleet. I needed Van Fleet to hit that three though, because I had him over on 6.5 field goals made. It's like, thank God, please, thank you, bro. That saved my leg. Even though Jabari Smith sold me, that saved my leg. Like, no. At least I can win partial the money.
If you watch the game, though, they were trying to fight back. It felt like the refs were not allowing the Rockets to win that. If you watch the first half of that game, it did not like for real. The Warriors got a lead because the refs allowing them. A
I
lot
put
of
the
things
ball in
didn't
the
go the
bucket,
Rockets' way.
man.
Back there sound like some muffled stuff going
Yeah,
on.
that probably was me. I had the YouTube in the background. I just
Oh,
knocked it off.
Whoa!
Yo, what's up, fellas?
Salute,
What's up?
salute.
Salute.
Yeah,
Salute, man.
man. We was
The
looking
young
for you,
boys ain't.
man.
Oh, when? Oh, yeah. That the same night that we eliminated the what's name, I had to go on stream. So
Yeah, the Pistons. They
yeah,
they had a great season, man.
yeah, that was the end of their run, so it's cool.
That's
I saw
cool.
I saw
Nah,
he,
nah,
I
this
It's
saw
is
he
the
let
no.
you run,
question.
D.
Hold on. This is the question I got for you, Cino. You know you got like three, four players that's going to free agency, so who you keeping?
Fuck Times Square.
Mm.
Fuck the Ninja Turtles. Fuck New York.
Oh,
Fuck New York pizza.
Fuck
Fuck
this.
Times Square. Fuck the Ninja Turtles. Fuck New York.
yeah,
You
this
know
was
where they got
after
that
the
from,
shot
Fuck
right?
New York
Jordan Brunson.
pizza. Fuck Times Square.
You know where they got
Fuck the
that from,
Ninja
right?
Turtles. Fuck New York.
Everybody
QE.
copying our formula with the whole outside shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what I'm saying? Like, and they ain't
Because
even
Wait, was this
outside.
we
before
already
or
did that
after
shit to
the
Detroit
clutch
like
shot
2
from
days
Jalen
ago.
I
Brunson?
told you, F New York pizza,
Sample.
F Times Square, F
They
the
all
Ninja
doing
Turtle, F New York.
Can y'all get
See what
your
happened.
That's
See,
all
though,
y'all know
y'all
about New
been.
York is
I
can
can't
Times
y'all
lie,
get
Square and New
man.
York
your
pizza.
I'm highly disappointed somewhat in the Pistons, man. Y'all played a lot of political games, man. I really couldn't believe it. Even before the series,
I
you had
believe it. I
you had
believe it.
the belt
Hey,
of the Pistons
I
on
believe
the Liberty
They shook
statue.
Outlaw.
Then y'all restricting
Come
the
on, they
Knicks
tried to
fans from
Chicken.
copy
going
us
to
with
the
the
Little
Legends
Caesars
Row shit,
Arena.
and that
Oh
Legends Row
Lord.
wasn't
Then you
hitting
had the
like
players
at
talking,
all, nigga.
You had like four
crapping
dudes from
everything
Legend
before the
Row.
games. I'm like,
Them Legends
bruh,
Rows had no auras, man. Like, get
there was
out
a
of
lot of
here.
political stuff going on. See, y'all wasn't
Are
focused.
Oh
we still doing
man.
this? Are we still doing this?
Oh my
Are
God.
we
Are
still
you
doing this?
serious? You
We still doing
serious?
this? Hey,
Oh my
Let them
God.
go. It don't matter.
He said it's over.
They gonna relive the
oh,
moment.
I gotta
pure
fight back next
I've
season.
seen
unadulterated,
like every
uncut
meme.
copium.
I've seen like every meme like created in the last week.
foul baiting, foul baiting Brunson.
I told
Yeah,
y'all all
I've seen
series
that.
long Thompson cannot hold Brunson. So I told you all.
He's been
And did you
He
barbecuing
see
got
Skip?
chicken.
all he was. He was locking him up. What the hell are
Dog,
you talking
What
He's
happened on
been
what happened
barbecue
on the last
chicken
play
for
then?
sure like the whole game, the whole series, bro.
How
Like, what
did
the
he lock him up to
about?
the tune of
He had shut
31.5
him
points a
down.
game?
He had shut him down for like 6 straight minutes. Once he
Okay,
got out of
that's
the
cool.
game, Brunson
Dropped
started going
40.
on Dennis Schroeder.
What's
Well,
48 times
what's up with your
6?
coach taking him out the game?
What's 48 times 6?
I have no idea why the coach took him out.
And then
That was the
Skip
dumbest
Bayless
thing he
said
could
it
have
was
ever
a
did.
blatant push. See, no, Skip Bayless said it was a blatant push over. Now, do you
Where did he
agree?
push off at? I
I
think
don't
you're
know.
confusing that with
I don't think
98,
that's a
Skip.
push, man.
Nah,
I
it
think
wasn't a
you're
push at all. That
confusing
was
that
a
with
You know,
beautiful
I
98.
play
step back.
basketball. It's not a push. I watched Allen Iverson do it. I watched Michael Jordan. I watched
Oh,
Kobe.
oh, oh.
All the
Where was
And
greats
y'all,
the
do it.
this
and
nigga
y'all said
dribbled
he couldn't
behind
go
his back, so
right.
how could he push off?
Y'all said he
He
couldn't go
literally
right.
dribbled the ball behind his back and
Y'all
crossed his
said he
ass
couldn't
up.
go
Like,
right. He sure went
Wait,
right on that play.
like push off, man. Skip, shut up, nigga.
he
Like, what
went
you talking
right. He didn't do nothing. He's a
about?
one-arm dribbler. What are you talking about?
He's
Okay.
A
that's your
motherfucking
bruh. That snatchback had your boy on skates. Just call it what it
Yeah, he took
And
is.
it
control
was,
with it.
I mean, it
I'm
Yo,
gonna
wasn't a
call
man.
good
it what
look.
it is. I'm gonna call it Boston in
Dog,
five.
he
Oh,
took him
no,
All right.
to
I
no.
mean, Boston's still gonna go in
he
five,
took
but
him
they did get
to
on y'all. Y'all gotta come back. Y'all gotta
Y'all,
he
come
took
y'all,
him
back,
to
y'all
man. Y'all
finna
need some
Rockefeller
see.
get
Look,
back.
Plaza.
look,
You
look.
in Chicago,
I'm
you know what
sure
that
the
means.
Cavs was pretty confident too. Look what happened to them
Yeah,
by the
Brunson
bum
took
ass Pacers that we
Yeah,
own.
Brunson
they
took a
good.
sword. Brunson took a sword Thompson to Rockefeller Plaza to go ice skating. I'm just saying.
Your
Like,
man,
that's what
your
he did,
man
bro.
was
Like,
he was a step slow. Look, he'll be better. He'll be one of the best defensive
Oh,
players
look
in the
at he
league. But
finally
he got to
we
he
take.
already
done
framed the
Oh
performed.
picture.
God.
He done
The picture's already
yeah,
created.
yeah, I like that. Bankhead. Look at him. A real ATL in that jersey.
Nigga shot 7 for 47 from three and still beat the bum ass
Well, that
Lakers.
nigga shook his ass back to Alvaredo. Whatever the hell he's from in Metro.
Oh,
Like,
Oh,
Alpharetta, that's over there in
yeah,
the north
that's where
side
he's
of Atlanta.
from.
That's north, that's Metro Atlanta, but it's north side. It's
I
over there.
know.
oh word.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
That's where he's from.
Bye, LeBron. Bye,
That nigga
LeBron.
ain't from there.
He
Then
is
had
from
his parade
Alpharetta.
on Crenshaw. One man parade on Crenshaw.
And he walked around the whole arena.
Yup.
Like he did a
Yup.
victory lap. Like
He
real.
went on the street. Yeah, he was out there. He was outside.
The funniest part of that whole video when they asked him, "Oh, is Boys in the Hood your favorite movie?" He's like, "Nah, my favorite movie is Matilda." Like
Yo,
that's
Yo,
did
the
they
too
have a
funniest
funny.
bet up?
part.
Did they
He
have a
said, "You
bet
ever
up
seen
which
that movie?"
body
He said, "Yeah,
part
you need to get
LeBron would
up on
fake an injury
that."
with after losing?
Nah, he just talked.
That's what
It-
LeBron. I knew LeBron was gonna do that though. I said
He
it
bro,
just
like in that
talked.
chat. I
bro.
said, "Bro, he better not come to the podium and say he hurt. He better not
Now,
claim that."
now the whole fan base, well, majority of the fan base, once like 50% of the team traded. So
Oh, and Austin Reeves faked. And
yeah,
Austin
Austin
Reeves
Reeves
had
is
an
one of
injury
them.
too. Now we learn.
Austin Reeves is one of them.
How did he
Jesus
get hurt?
Christ.
He was out there running his ass. That nigga didn't look
Oh
hurt to me.
boy.
Like I already seen Photoshop of Giannis in Lakers jersey and shit. I'm like, I
Boy,
see
hell
Giannis in
no.
LA.
Well,
Hey,
well,
Gian,
I saw
if
him
you
in some
see,
hold
if
Clipper
on.
you,
jerseys. I
Giannis
saw
bought a house in New
Giannis in a
York.
couple Clipper
the
jerseys.
next
Man,
day,
that
LB.
looked like
the
a.
next day,
I
he was
know.
walking in the
I
village with
know
his
Hey,
Giannis.
what
wifey.
you think about Harden
You
choking,
know that,
Cino?
LB?
I know Giannis is in New York.
Man,
I've
that's
seen it.
I feel
No, he
bad.
bought a house in New York.
I feel
He
bad.
always
Oh,
come to
did
New
he?
York during the summer.
Yeah,
How
he
you
bought
feel
a big
bad
I
house
for
in
him?
New
He was
York.
out there with Miss Cherokee the night
he
Why
couldn't
before.
did
wait. He couldn't wait to get away from Milwaukee this time, bro. Boy, he was
No,
the
I
next
mean,
Wait, he bought
day.
a
I
house
feel
in New
bad for
York.
Kawhi Leonard now, man.
Yeah, he bought a house in New
Oh,
York. He bought a big
bad for
house.
Kawhi
Okay.
because he lost that
Well, we
He
game.
already
bought a
seen
house.
what's
He
going
bought a
on.
house like in Long Island or something like that.
See,
Why
I
the
feel
hell would he move all the way out to Long Island?
I feel
I
bad
don't
That's
for him,
know. That's
but
what I'm
good real
saying.
estate. Good real estate.
you know,
He was out of
there ain't nothing he can
Westchester.
do when James Harden out there just gonna break it up like that and they ain't even gonna try. He didn't even attempt no shots after he started realizing he
It's
was
coming
messing up.
James
down to
Harden was
either
seven.
he
Wait.
gonna wear the
James
New York
Harden was
orange or the
7
black and
points.
white. So
Jalen Green had like 6 points until he hit them two
I
threes
know
at
he
the
ain't going
end.
to the Nets. That don't make no damn
the Nets
sense.
said they're
Nah,
gonna
nah, of
give
course
no,
not.
the Nets
Of course
said they're
not.
gonna give the
He
whole
said, of course
house.
not. We not
Of
taking
course
that
not.
chance.
We
No, the
gonna. I
Nets.
mean, look,
No, I'm telling you
winner.
what's been going on. Look,
He
like if you
definitely, he
haven't been
definitely gonna
seeing,
be sweepstaking
no,
because
if you
He
he's
need to go
haven't
waiting
to the
no
Spurs
time.
and be cool.
if you haven't been seeing what's been going on, like they prematurely photoshopping Giannis in Brooklyn Nets gear, like on the
I
season
mean,
tickets for next year.
Yeah,
If you seen
that's
that
not
with
working.
Brooklyn, it was like,
That's
yo,
not
niggas
working.
wilding right
Going
now.
anywhere.
He said Giannis ain't going nowhere. He's
Look,
staying here
it will be a
forever.
sweepstakes.
He gonna be the
Let's keep
bus
it
Will
a
be in
forever.
fact. It's gonna be
July.
a sweepstake.
It's about the
Ain't-
6th year in a row. Y'all finna get baited again.
Here
I
we
mean, he
go.
brought a house out
Anytime
here.
Those last 6 years.
the Knicks get any talk about anybody.
I
But first,
never
we worry
brought it
about the
up.
Celtics. We're not worried
But
about
the
that yet.
difference
We worry about the
between
Celtics.
me, no,
And
but
Yeah,
the
we
man,
worry
talking
about the
difference,
Celtics, but
about to
I'm just
the
have
saying he brought a
difference
house
Draymond
out
between
here.
crashing out.
me,
Well,
Yeah,
who
We ain't
yeah.
finna
y'all
No,
have
gonna get
Draymond
rid
do
of?
nothing but knock him
OG?
in his mouth like he did Jordan
Who
Poole. Get
y'all
him
gonna
right.
get rid of? OG?
the
hell
Nah,
difference
no.
nah, nah,
between me
not
Nigga,
and
not
OG
Triple
OG,
good.
OG.
I haven't
We
mentioned
can't
the
Side
whole
of
trade
side
can't
of
get
shit.
rid
Beasley
of
bad
Triple
too.
OG.
well, they're
The
gonna
team,
probably want to take OG. Well, they probably gonna want to take.
They got
the
Mikel
di-
though.
the
I ain't
Now,
difference
gonna
if you
lie.
between
can't go
me and
with
them, I
Brooklyn,
haven't
then
mentioned
what?
Giannis trade. I haven't mentioned
But
that shit in years. Like that's the difference. I
no,
know he was
listen, we
there
will
A
for
Giannis,
see.
sure.
But all I
a
said was
Giannis
he bought
trade.
a house in
Giannis
New
trade to
York,
go to
like a
well.
big house in Hampshire, New
The
York.
mofo can make it out the second round to make it to the second round
Bro,
of the
Maybe he
chill.
NBA.
want to get out there
I
for
just heard something about
vacation. Never
guys on
know.
a lot of
Milwaukee is not the place to be out there. Ain't nothing to do in Milwaukee. Ain't nobody trying to
Well, I'm saying
vacation out
my man got out of town. He was in the
No, in
next day after
48 days, like in
elimination.
48 hours, he was
Not
gone.
even, no, not 48 hours. Not 40. He was
No,
there.
it
He
was
was in. He
48.
was,
I clocked
nah,
it.
he
It
was
was
there the next day,
48.
bro.
I
I
clocked
saw.
it.
there.
I
It
saw
was
the.
48. Like I
You
clocked
sure?
the shit. I'm a Instagram. Yo, dog. I post social media shit, dog.
Could have swore I saw it
I'm a media
the
outlet,
day
bro.
after elimination. He was walking in the
No,
village
I'm a media outlet.
past
I
a
keep up with
CVS
shit.
with his wifey
That's what I'm
pushing a
saying.
stroller. You know, they just had a kid.
I'm a
Oh
media
shit.
outlet. It's been 48.
Okay.
Like 2 days later, that motherfucker was in New York City with his
So
baby
they must
mama
have did
fighting
that.
for
They had to
love.
do the
Like,
exit interview. Yeah, they got to do it. I forget they do got to do an exit interview every year. Every year.
that nigga ain't go nowhere specific. That nigga was just outside.
Yeah,
I don't know what
just
part of
outside
the city he was
walking
at.
the
He was
street past the
outside.
CVS. I recognized that was the village, so you know they was taking a leisurely stroll down. You know,
I just seen Rod Wave do that downtown when the concert was outside. Oh, he went to the Waffle
See
House
the
though.
Cavs,
I
man. I don't believe. That's what I said. I don't believe in the Cavs like that, man.
remember him and
It is
Embiid did
only one
that.
game.
I remember Giannis and Embiid. They did that commercial in that court I play at.
I'm not taking that loss seriously. I'm like, it's
Yeah, I
like
mean it
the
is only
Pacers
one
is going to
game.
lose the series.
I mean, that
I'm
game
not.
was a tough loss, and I felt like
I
the
don't
refs
know.
was giving the Pacers a
No,
couple
no.
calls. I
Matter
ain't
of fact, make
like
it a
they really
series. I
like
want
they
them to
took
make
away
it a
all the
series.
Cavs challenges and like
So
I'm
I
not
think
so
taking
9
the
minutes
tell me
left in the
how
series.
fourth
I
tell me
quarter.
how
won't be
bad Garland's
surprised.
toe is,
I
because
won't
this
be
is the problem,
surprised.
man.
I won't be surprised if
You know these young
Cavaliers
niggas don't
win
need
four
too
games
much of an
straight.
excuse to sit down. Don't ask that
Bro,
question.
Bro, I was just watching the Lakers Celtics on Netflix, the rivalry, and it reminded me when Kevin McHale fucking taped up his broken foot to play against the Lakers in the finals, bro. Like they don't make them like that no more.
I mean,
Like the
they
nigga foot was in two places and still went out there and cooked.
Wait,
Kevin
Cino, you,
McHale.
you got Miles Turner going to the Lakers?
It depends on the situation.
yeah.
It depends on like what happens. I mean, he's on their list.
He need to go.
Oh,
They need to go
He
get
been
that
on their
young
list
little
for
from Hornets they
years.
was trying to get
But who do
before.
the Lakers got? What do they got to give
They're gonna
up?
get Daniel Gafford.
It
Hey,
won't be in the
hey,
trade.
Road.
It won't be in
It
the
seems like they
trade.
got
He's a free
unlimited,
agent.
salary cap and unlimited. I don't know how they be
They don't
doing what
got.
they
They
do.
don't got
He's
shit.
not.
They got Rui
He will be
Hachimura.
a free agent.
Unprotected picks. They got
Miles
a
Turner will
bunch
be
of
a free
1-year
agent.
players under contract. Like, don't nobody get any money on the Lakers, really.
Oh, okay. I was
They
about to
got,
say
They
because
still
But
near
yet
the
they
cap
still
though.
almost capped out next year.
Yeah,
Unless
they
the
still
cap go up
capped
to
out. That's why they
200.
can't make no moves. They got to move players.
But that's what I'm saying.
On
If you
top of
gonna get a
that,
player
Miles
under
Turner.
contract like a Gafford or Turner,
If I'm not
what are they
mistaken,
giving up?
Miles Turner is a free agent this summer.
Oh,
Like,
he's a free
but
agent.
yeah, I
Okay.
don't think he's getting traded.
Y'all
He's a
trying to
free agent.
figure out what the Lakers could do in a trade to make their team better?
I'm
that's what the media and everybody does.
I don't
Not
see.
the media.
Let them
We got some good
let
basketball
win.
going on in
Let's
the
see what happens in
playoffs.
the playoffs,
First
bro. It's
off,
I
all right.
know.
congratulations to the Warriors. They
I'm
beat the
tired of hearing
Rockets.
about
I was wrong. Y'all Knicks made it because I missed the last, couple live. The
But you
Knicks
had the
made it.
Pistons winning?
Yeah,
Yeah, I had the Pistons winning.
Well, at
Yes,
least
I'm
you
All right, at
admitting
least
admit
you
that I
own up
had the
to
that.
it.
Pistons
I
winning.
remember.
I did.
At least you own up to
So
it.
Disappointed in you too,
congratulations,
Pino.
Knicks.
It's
Y'all,
last time I
y'all,
bet
y'all
on the
got that
damn
victory.
Pistons.
Cavs, they lost today. Ant-Man did his thing. I missed the celebration when y'all was sitting there talking, getting on LeBron's stupid ass. So I'm late to a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, that was a
So
party,
yeah.
man.
Oh, and your man from Bankhead, yeah, I'm rooting for him. So
Nah, don't root for him. This town biz right now, dog.
why not, man? He no longer
This
Ant-Man,
is
so he
remember
Ant-Man
how you
now.
watched
Warriors
MJ in
fan.
his prime when he came back against the
Man now,
after
you heard him. Man now.
he ain't Can't Man, he Ant Man. Like you said,
You're going to talk about
He
made a
Hurts.
still
hit.
can't,
Think
man.
about
I
the
want
history of
Draymond
That
punk
nigga
Minnesota.
0
ass
for
Last
to
year,
11
I
from
just want
3.
him to lose. I can't
connection
stand
with
it.
Minnesota
He about to
sports.
lose
Thinking
now, but he's still
Angeles
Ant Man.
Lakers moved to Los Angeles and
Oh,
lose
So
no.
the
The
NBA.
Wolves beating the
That's
I
right.
Warriors.
See,
And they
the
got
I
home
Lakers
need
court
zone.
advantage.
I
from
need zone one to
Minnesota.
get it done.
The Lakers
I
are
need
really
zone one to get it done.
After
But
a
we
poor
got some
fight
good
in Minneapolis,
basketball
winning
for the
5
rest of
NBA
the playoffs.
championships,
Oh,
and
they
it was
really are from
heartbreaking for a
Minnesota. I
Minnesota
forgot
fan.
that.
Yeah, they're the
They are.
You
Minnesota.
go
They're the
16.
Minneapolis Lakers.
Minneapolis Lakers.
Yep. That's
They
what
got
That's
I'm
where the
they
Lakers
got
saying. Ain't
name
no
Trae
came
Lakers.
Young.
from.
Ain't no Lakers in Los
Lakes in
Angeles.
L.A.
Ain't no lake.
Ain't no
Ain't
There's
no
no
I
Lakers.
lake.
thought
Bloods in
about that.
L.A.
I mean, there is
That's
Venice
the only
Beach,
lakes
but
out there.
that's like a beach. That's not a lake.
What'd you say?
No,
There's
ain't no
only Bloods
Lakers.
in
Ain't
L.A.
no
That's the only lakes that's flowing out there.
They got beaches.
Right.
They got
The Beach
oceans.
Lakers.
Right.
The
All the
Lakers,
great Lakers are in
the LA
Minnesota.
The LA
Pacific.
Beaches.
Wolves is
I
6.
never knew it was no Great Lakes in
T-Wolves is
Minnesota.
6.
Timberwolves
The
is
Long
6.
Beach Lakers.
Man, the
Well, you
Wolves
better
need to
say
go back
I
to
can't
those
say that.
jerseys, man. Those jerseys was fire.
Timberwolves
Everybody
is
needs to
6.
go back to the old jerseys. Like
they love
everybody
wear,
needs
Years
don't
in the
wear no
desert
old.
with
They gotta kind of make you want. They gotta move forward from the old jerseys.
Man, that shit that they got going on right now, that shit ugly as fuck, man. That shit
they need
all
to
white
go
with just
back
like
to
a
the
blue spot on
2000s.
this shit.
I want all
You
the
know what tomorrow
2000
Oh,
can bring?
jerseys
A-Rod
back.
on the team now.
Alex Rodriguez.
Mark and A-Rod
will become new owners of the Minnesota Timberwolves.
What do you remember about the first time you met Ant?
Well, for me, he had no idea who the hell I was.
The baseball player, Alex
God
Rodriguez.
damn, now you know we fucking old, bro. Nigga didn't know who A-Rod was.
Shit, that nigga told the president, hey man, you better stand down, nigga. I'm the truth.
It's funny because the one person he reminds me of is a guy that I came up loving and admiring and was a great mentor to me. And that's Kirby Puckett.
Back is Puckett.
Oh, my nigga Kirby.
He leaps up. He caught it.
Kirby was my nigga,
Man, they had
bro.
plexiglass back then. Shit.
You know what Kirby Puckett
You know,
did?
Kirby was the first $3 million man in all of sports, right?
I signed a 5-year contract, and I was a Twin for the rest of my career. So.
Well,
I think
hey,
that was
learn
my
some
nigga
facts
Kirby.
just now.
You have to know the culture you want to create, bring in players that align with that
R.I.P.
culture, and it's that continuity that brings out the magic, not sacrificing the short term for the long term. We want to create a sustainable culture of winning.
Playing for George Steinbrenner, what I learned is investing in the very best, one of the nicest guys you ever want to meet. But like Jordan, like Magic, he'll just rip your heart right out of your chest. And he is a killer.
This is what I was talking about the other day.
I mean, I don't know if Ant a killer yet, but he's damn good.
Look at it. I mean, the
Yeah,
stats
he's
don't
good.
lie.
He just got to work on his game a little bit.
You know,
But I don't know if
every
he's a
year,
killer
getting
yet.
better.
Like we
Now,
giving
he's not a
people
killer
too
yet.
much.
He's over. Like
He I ain't gonna lie, he surpassed John Morant though.
Free throw percentage is getting better.
John
Yeah,
Morant kind
because Demetrius don't work on his game, man. Demetrius don't work on his
he
game.
surpassed John Morant.
Like I said,
He took his spot.
He can help out.
And I'm done with
John
Jalen
Morant-
Green. I thought at least gonna do something this series. Man, that nigga ain't do shit, man. I'm done with
That
him.
nigga
He
get
off my
worn
list.
out by his old ass baby mama.
I don't know
That's
why
the
he was on your
problem.
list.
This is the
Right.
this
It
is the
would have been the
second
battle
time.
of the baby
Trick,
mama
I told
drama.
you don't bet. I told
John
you
got to
don't
show
worry
himself
about
in
The
the
that.
battle of
postseason.
child
That
support.
nigga big disappointment. The Thompson twins is the truth, and they did not play Jabari Smith enough for me.
Oh yeah, both the Thompson twins went on go home. At least they made the playoffs though.
And they showed what they can do. They showed what they
Yeah.
can do. It's a bright future for both of those guys.
My name is Jabbar Gillette. I am the
Vice
president of
Rockets
sports
need an
services
upgraded point guard.
See,
Problem is,
you know
how
this
many
kid
point
right
guards
here.
in the
See, they
league?
already make a documentary about it.
He jokes
The
around.
Rockets need Trey Young. I hate to say it.
They need who?
What the Rockets?
They
The
need
Rockets.
Trey Young.
I got KD going to
Y'all gonna
the
go
Rockets.
We ain't gonna go to no Hawks.
Wait, see the
It's not something you can train for until you
Cino.
go through it in life. Right. Yeah, you can't train for playing in June. Right. If you haven't, you know what I mean? You ain't never done it. Now you know how to train for it. Right. Yeah. Now I see why we missing all those games. Right. It all starting to make sense now.
Yo, that's his homeboy. That's his brother.
I had no legs in the conference final.
Our
bro.
cousin.
I had
Some.
nothing.
Oh,
First day of
word.
shoot around, after we beat Denver. Yep.
That's what
I
these
knew
why
it
is,
was
man.
ugly.
You see
I'm starting to make sense
what
now.
he just said.
Oh, this is the
That's why
Netflix series.
That shit on
now
YouTube.
look, he told you, I ain't had no legs in that doggone series.
You know what I mean?
After Kyrie ran him around in circles talking that
That's what,
shit.
this is what these YNs don't get. But everybody had to learn it. Everybody got to learn it because you hit that rookie
I
wall.
was shooting. I ain't have no length on my jumper. I'm like, yeah, this finna be ugly.
They're short.
Yeah, we'll be back though. We're gonna be back for sure. I'm definitely thinking about the playoffs. Like, I gotta be ready to go. You know, I'm not a big film guy. That's the thing. Like, and my coaches be.
See, this is what Kobe is needed.
I'm not a big film guy.
Exactly. That's
Kobe
exactly what I'm
is.
thinking.
This is what Kobe is
exactly what
I'm
I'm
not a
needed,
big
man.
film guy. That's the thing. Like, my coaches
Guys
be
like
mad
this,
at me.
he
say
would
not a
get
big film
on
guy?
their
See,
ass.
just
He
him
would
saying
murder
it,
their
bruh.
ass in the
Bruh,
game.
just him saying this. Kobe would have looked at
Hey,
him,
run it back one more time. Hey, chill for a
put
second.
59
What
on this nigga, bruh.
you don't watch film?
No, he said he doesn't like watching
why
film.
I'm not a big film guy. That's the
He a
thing.
playground
Like, and my
player.
coaches
That's what it is.
get mad at me because like I'm not a big film guy, but I don't really give a f. I'm not gonna lie. I be watching
That's a
lot of
problem.
Luka tape.
See, that's a
Like,
problem
he
right
ISOs
there.
a lot.
See,
He runs
Ant-Man is
pick
a
and roll
football
lot
player.
and, like,
He just was
manipulate
good at
the way
basketball
he
and
get his
realized
shot.
that basketball was
Not
paying
gonna
him
lie, I
enough
be
money.
watching a lot.
Because he could be in
Shoot,
the
you
NFL
gotta
right
watch
now.
film in
That's like
football
Zion
too.
Williamson. He's a
I
football
know.
player too, but he just had the
he
natural
ISOs a lot, but
lift.
he runs
He
pick
could just
and
get up
roll
off
a
that
lot
ground.
and like
But now you say watch Luka.
I'm not gonna lie, I be watching a lot of Luka tape. Like he ISOs a lot,
Yeah,
but
you
he
got to
runs
do
pick and
that.
roll a
You
lot.
got to
But
do
see,
that.
Like he
but see,
manipulated
that's a
to where
problem.
he
You
get his
can't be
shot
watching a guy
a
just
whole
because he
bunch of times. I'm
ISO.
like, bro, how he do that?
But
So like
it's
just
steps.
learning like the reads that he made from reading a low man
Shoot,
to
you should
being
be
able to
watching
throw the
Kobe.
pass to Big Ruth or hitting the corner to
Exactly.
Hyper J. Like so,
Working
I
on that
definitely
footwork,
watch a lot of Luka.
shot
Yeah,
selection.
he
You
makes like
watching a lot of Luka because he
defense
trying
do
to
what he
beat him.
wanted to do, and like I gotta learn that.
You gotta understand. You gotta
I
watch
think
him
Luka
for
put
the
him out the
actual
playoffs, right?
See, he should be asking Randall
Like
right
they
now
watch
because Randall
Kobe.
played 2 years with Kobe. What did you learn from Kobe? Real
Watch the
talk.
opponent.
Yep.
He's watching his opponent because Luka was on the Mavericks at the time, and he was on the team right there. So he's
Yo, you
watching his
think?
opponent.
Question: Since he a T-Wolf, you think him talking the ticket will help his career out?
He already do that. You see that
Who?
finger sleeve on his finger?
Oh, you talking about Kevin
KG.
Garnett. Got
Yeah,
you.
they call him the big ticket.
Yeah, I got you.
You ain't walking.
A little bit. A little bit.
I'm minding my business, man. How y'all gonna be with me? I just sent y'all home. Man,
See, KG invented this culture.
Lakers in 5. And then
If
look,
that ain't an ATL nigga, I don't know what that is.
go to hell today.
I mind.
That is an ATL
I don't
nigga.
mind.
Different.
You mean, man?
See, this is why LeBron could never be the
Said
GOAT.
the how, man?
This is why LeBron could never be a GOAT because somebody did this on him.
I think they the best coach.
Right in his hometown.
He
We
never
shot 7
was.
for 47 from 3, and we beat Luka and LeBron. I think they the best coaches in the
7
game.
and 47.
Stephen, they had he had all the.
Hey, you gotta remember,
It was 7.
I'm 40.
Dante, he strained my MCL. So
Yeah.
I was on one leg out there. So
Mr. I play football.
we still lost AD.
He always come up
We
with
didn't
so
have a big
much
man.
excuses, bro. I can't stand him, bro.
That nigga ain't
I
say
really
nothing about
can't,
AD
bro.
until they took the L.
A
That
prime
nigga ain't say
example of why
nothing
I
about
don't like
AD.
the man, bro.
Nothing.
I'm trying to hear what you say. Hold up.
No, this is what he said.
Lakers 5. None of this. Nobody had the
Nobody. Not one person. I did. I got a video.
You know what really turned me up? Paul Pierce. When Luka hit that
I know,
three,
but I ain't nobody.
He's like, Paul Pierce was the one that got me turned up because he was like,
Good.
jumping on him. Now he
Yeah,
apologized.
I know.
to him.
Paul Pierce apologized to him the other day.
Yep.
Well, that's one good thing that he
LA, but I think
listening
the
to
Celtics
them
winning in
niggas on
LA.
ESPN
Most
and
don't know
using
who he
his
want
Paul
to
Pierce is from LA though.
But it was
So it's
like
crazy.
crazy.
Celtics.
I swear to God, bro. Yes,
Yeah, I
bro.
know.
That shaking, bro. I swear to God, I was like, bro, what the f? I think on the front row, he was like, "You're over."
It's like
brother,
2K
shaking so.
when they tied the game
Not
up.
one person.
You know what really turned me up, dog? TV, though. You know what really turned me up? Paul Pierce.
Karceno.
When Luka hit that three to tie the game up, I couldn't even feel my body. That was shaking, brother. That was shaking so crazy. But it was like 2K. I swear to God, bro. Yes, bro. That was shaking, bro. I swear to God, I was like, bro, what the f? I think on the front row, he was like, "You're over."
Yeah, I've been to
11."
Staples
I said,
Center.
and y'all flew.
Why they kept shooting threes, I cannot understand. It's the dumbest era of basketball I've ever seen.
Beat the traffic.
Yep. Thanks to the analytics.
Yo, the dumbest. Like, you had Rudy. All you had to do was just throw the ball over the top. It was just like,
I'm glad
yo,
Paul
bro,
Pierce talks shit. Is
chicken.
that good? Is that bad, Cino? Because he turned him up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, whatever it took.
You was
But
down
yeah,
in the beginning. I remember that. I told you. I just got out. I told you he was gonna win.
He
You was
said, I
like,
just
I
got
don't
out.
know.
I just got
Could
out.
y'all imagine
Whoa.
what Prime Shaq would have scored on this Laker team
Oh,
in
what
Game
happened to
5?
I'm not
you?
bullshitting.
Boy, what
Fresh out
happened
of
to you?
jail.
I remember you had a party about a month ago. Now you in the slammer? What the fuck happened to you?
It was a short stint. You ever been somewhere for like a couple weeks
Man,
almost, and you be
we
like,
could have
damn.
been saying free you, man. I didn't even know.
No, it
Exactly,
wasn't
Niggas
man.
no free me. It
drink
was go get
all
that
the
bail.
time.
Somebody
What do
get that
y'all
money.
drink?
Yeah,
Niggas drink like a
yeah.
million times, dog.
It's
Nah,
probably one of the little party members you had that got you back there, huh?
Nah, it's never gonna be
I'm just
that.
trolling, bro. I'm just trolling.
Nah, but I was saying, yo, it was right after that you had told me like, I don't know if the Ant-Man do it, I'm gonna stop calling him Cant-Man. I'm like, stop calling him Cant-Man. I was insisting upon that. Like, stop calling him that. This is like young Jordan. He just keep hitting the
Dog, he
wall
gonna
right
go
now.
right back
Nah,
He
to
just
see
the
that.
Yo, after that
Jordan
Game
hit the
5,
wall for about
now he need to
he
beat the
wasn't not till
Gotta
Warriors.
like what?
stop
He was like
comparing people
28
to
years old
Jordan,
when he
man.
won his championship. Y'all tripping.
It's
Dog, it was
ridiculous.
6 years. You're confusing him with LeBron. It was 6 years before he won a ship, bro.
6
Oh,
years.
No, I'm
Yep.
not talking
84 to 90.
6 years.
Yes, it was
He
6
won
years.
it in
LeBron
year
was 8.
7.
And it took LeBron 9
No,
I'm
it took
saying
or
how
LeBron
old
10.
he
8.
was. He was
No,
28.
it took
Oh,
him
he
9. He won it to
It
took him
2012.
took
So
him
it
9.
took him
8. It
eight
took him
years he
8
didn't win.
seasons. It took him 8 seasons to get a chip, bro.
And then he won it in the 9th season.
Oh, the
Yeah.
He
ninth
can put,
season. Okay.
or he can pull an
Yeah,
Isaiah
close to
Thomas.
10.
Yeah, you're right.
It could
In
take
9th
him that
season.
many
Yep.
years, just like Isaiah Thomas. Yeah.
It took Kobe what, 2 or 3 years? 4?
Yeah, something like that.
Well,
it took
Kobe has
Kobe
Kobe
94
had already
4
years.
years
He
had
to
got
get
it
out the
sidekick,
for
league in
bro.
3
That
years.
No, it
3
took
years he
Kobe
didn't make it. We
4.
got it in 4th.
It took
Oh,
Kobe
okay.
4. He came in 96 and 2000 got the
96.
ring.
Oh, okay, got
I
you.
mean, it could be Tony Parker. Tony Parker got his in what, 45 years?
Yep.
Something like
No,
that.
that team was ready
No,
to
I'm lying
go.
because he got it in. Did he get in 23?
Only all-time
Yeah.
great that won it in his rookie year was
MDT
Magic
said drop the link.
and Bill Russell. The
Tim,
only 2 all-time
Tim
greats that
Duncan
won
didn't
in
win
their
in his
rookie
rookie
year.
year. Tim
No, he
Duncan
did
didn't
not.
win
He
his
won the
rookie year.
second year.
Hey, what?
Magic team was that felt like Kareem team.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. This is what I meant to ask. Sino, will you have KD going next year?
We gotta see. We don't know.
I say the Rockets. Phoenix? You don't think he
Oh,
going
he out of
nowhere?
Phoenix. He out of Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, Phoenix.
Cino. They said the front office
Nah, he gone,
literally
bro.
said they came out and said it out of their own mouth that he's gone.
They want to break that whole shit up. They want to break that whole shit up and go.
Then send him wherever the hell he want to go.
Where he got the best chance to win a ring at? If he goes team up somewhere. He getting old now.
I got him going to the Rockets. I ain't gonna lie.
Have these teams finally realized?
He like what? 35, 36?
Yo,
nah.
He gonna be 37. He gonna be 37. But look,
Cino,
the way medicine is, he got 3 more years easily.
Do you think he fits with the Rockets? I feel like he's gonna go to the Rockets though.
But if you go to the Rockets, you gotta think about it. What you willing to give up and what
they gotta give up Jalen Green at least.
But see, hold on now listen though. After what Jalen Green been performing, his stock done dropped. They still got Book over there, and they play the same position, so that ain't gonna work.
Young talent for somebody that's like that.
I would give him up for Jalen Green.
Yeah, Jalen Green is younger than both of them. Jalen Green is younger than both of them. He only beat him and Ant-Man the same age.
But
you gotta realize.
But he ain't on Ant-Man's level though.
Y'all forgetting this.
I get that. I mean, was he the second pick right behind Ant-Man, right?
He was the second pick behind Cade Cunningham.
LB.
Okay,
LB, what's up?
Factor with Phoenix, like you're completely forgetting the fact that they can't really, they got to trade him because of flexibility. So they really can't get no players back. Because
30, he's gonna be 37 this September. September 29th, he's gonna be 37.
What's his face? The bum ass nigga.
Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal. Shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, Bill. Bill gonna have to play out his dream.
So they gotta move over KD just for flexibility to get people over there. So.
Yeah, because my thing is, Kevin Durant's gonna be 37 in September 29th. September 29th, KD's gonna be 37.
Because you said Miami's one of the places you want to go.
Why would you want to go to Miami? They rebuilding.
Nah, Miami's done. That was when Jimmy Butler was there.
Let's do it again, y'all.
That's when Jimmy Butler was there. Remember, Jimmy was trying to go to the Suns. He was trying to go link up with Kevin Durant, but that didn't happen.
He should come back to the Warriors and just win it again.
I think honestly, I feel like it's either the Rockets or the Spurs.
Yeah.
They got the pieces.
They gonna do that.
Nigga said, not trade me to Golden State. I ain't fuck with.
I feel like the Spurs might get somebody too.
Y'all gonna fight? Let's get it over with.
I hate my heart. My little brother said he want Giannis. He was a Spurs fan. He said he want Giannis.
Everybody wants Giannis.
He ain't. I heard he ain't leaving, so we might as well.
He might as well. He's wasting his years. He gonna keep getting knocked out the first round.
We're asking them to trade that. I would.
Again.
Yeah, I was pressed for time. What I meant
he's wasting his years.
So the Timberwolves just knocked the Lakers out.
You can ask Giannis all day. If you ain't from a big market, if your team ain't a big market team, then give up. That already is
because listen, Milwaukee can't build no more. Like
y'all better root for New York.
I was
we getting somebody.
Lakers going home in 5.
Timberwolves.
Look at Shannon.
Anthony Edwards.
Lakers in 5.
And
Batman, Superman. Lakers in 5, directly mocking Shannon Sharp's meme. And today, Shannon finally had to eat it. He kept it classy, gave Ant his credit, but you could tell that one stung a little bit. I mean, come on. When Unk puts his name on a prediction, it backfires like that.
I would never thought I would have seen this last year.
It wasn't just the on-court performance; it's the confidence and the face of that. But props to Shannon. He took it on the chin.
He deserves
it. No spin, just respect for a young star
Yeah,
doing
I
his
get
thing.
it, but next round, so now you got to take out. I remember y'all calling the legend killer, so
he's like Randy Orton right now.
So Randy Orton got RKO.
No, he like Randy Orton right now, bro.
He ain't killing this man. This is where this is the end of the road.
You got to kick Curry down the steps, man.
He hear voices in his head.
Kicking Steph Curry down the stairs.
Yeah, the voices that he hearing is Paul Pierce and Shannon Sharp.
Hell no, I'm sorry, dog. We gonna beat them. Unfortunately, we got better game plan than the
y'all
Lakers.
not.
I mean, listen. Steph Curry said he's mentally drained.
Hold on, LB. So you saying the Warriors ain't gonna beat the T-Wolves?
Like, listen, the Rockets.
T-Wolves was 6.
They were the number 1 team in the league. What you talking about? We surprised.
We followed
The
out.
Rockets took
Hey,
y'all
NBA
to a
wanted to
game
do this.
7.
Ant-Man got to do it now. Ant-Man got to win the whole thing.
He ain't gonna beat
Gotta
Steph.
win
No,
the.
this is my
I
team. You
don't think
can't
he can
win
beat
against Steph. I'm
OKC.
sorry.
Okay,
I
I feel
put us
like
down against ATL.
let's break
against
this
Steph.
down. Let's
Shit,
break
man,
this
he ain't
down.
lose
Let's
to
talk
Bankhead, man,
basketball.
and he from your city.
I'm a Warrior fan. I like
I
Ant
got
because he's from
OKC going
Atlanta,
to the
but that's
finals.
not gonna change my
Man,
Warriors
he
stance.
from Zone 1, Salty, man. He from born home,
No,
and you ain't
no.
rooting for him.
I'm from
OKC is too deep,
Seminary,
man. I'm
dog.
telling you.
Oakland. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Big Sim City. I'm so sorry, dog. I cannot do that to them. I live out here in Atlanta, but I refuse to just convert myself and say I'm from
The
here.
Los Angeles Lakers.
I got you.
NBA.
Damn,
4C, mustard seed, poppy seed.
Boy, this thing.
Lakers in 5.
Free throws here.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit got a nice ring to it, though.
Right now, the Los
Wait,
Angeles
Cino, you going live for the Knicks game?
the NBA.
Yes.
4C, mustard seed,
Yes.
poppy seed.
Oh man.
Free throws here in the first half.
Let him be salty. Got him boy out there dance.
Look, I was thinking of a song. Back to life, back to reality.
Yo, she like she wild in bed, man. Guma K, whatever her name is.
Child support.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you gotta bring some hand sanitizer.
Man, why the media love the Lakers so much, man? They put them in a very specific situation.
She don't like baby oil. She like hand sanitizer.
UFC. Lakers in 5. I'm just worried about the people on the other network. They gotta be sad tomorrow.
American Express halftime report.
Sad and crying.
American Express halftime report.
I don't know what they gonna do with Charles Barkley on this next bill.
Look at
him. 16.
Yo, we all know that
I can't
ESPN.
be doing this.
ESPN stuck on the Lakers like a lemon, boy.
Right now.
And we moving to Phoenix. Moving to Operation Phoenix.
Barkley hilarious.
Bronson got 16.
Remember, that was the move to save the NBA, right?
He's the best 40-year-old
The only good thing about him that he's dumbass be falling all over the floor, and that jump be funny.
What have the Knicks been able to do to exploit what they see on the LA side?
You know what makes it feel even better is that they
Look
said
at Randall.
5 and the Wolves 1-5.
Anthony Edwards has ESPN in shambles. After every Lakers loss, they've been desperately trying to figure out whose fault it is. Was it Luka's, who led the team in scoring but struggled defensively and complained way too much?
Luka.
Yeah, now he complained too much.
The Dallas Mavericks stopped believing in you. The best player now in Luka Doncic is out of shape. Luka Doncic is so.
So I want to know, do Nico look like a genius now?
Since he's debuted with the Los Angeles Lakers, he is #1 in the league in blow-by.
Was it JJ Redick who played his starters the entire second half with no rest?
Time that you went up 10 points, that you couldn't find time to rest those guys and get those guys a breather.
Never talk
when
about
it comes down to
Jalen
LeBron James.
It'll never be LaForty.
The most, especially towards the end of the game when it comes by possession, and you don't get the best out of him because you overextended his minutes. I gotta blame this loss on JJ Redick.
Was it the fault of the Lakers bench?
No, you know what he's doing.
Oh,
He's doing the right thing.
Look, they ain't say nothing about LeBron, though.
It's just come back to the
Yeah,
forefront
he's saying the
because
right
you
thing.
got them young guns on the
It
Minnesota
was
Timberwolves
JJ. What are y'all
operation
talking
running up and
about?
down the floor with depth.
But if JJ didn't play the bench, how are they supposed to get
JJ
production?
put in Maxi
How is it their
Cleveland.
fault?
Like, what are we
Or
talking
is it
about?
that the bench
Ant-Man
is so
playing
bad
press coverage
that he
right here.
couldn't play them?
Let's have a real honest moment. If we're on the bench and we're the coaching staff, we're looking down that bench, we're saying, who we throwing in there?
Right. But then how is it JJ's fault if the
Man,
bench
that
is
was a lot
so
of space.
terrible he couldn't play them at all, so he chose not to?
It wasn't just JJ though. Like, it wasn't all his fault, but it was probably.
No. I think he means he wants it to look so good that it's scary.
Or maybe that by looking so scary, you forget that it doesn't look good.
So then, would it be Rob Pelinka's fault? No, it's Anthony Davis. Oh, wait, he's not on the team. In all seriousness, this is what happens when ESPN sets expectations for the Lakers that are completely unrealistic. The past few seasons, they've been repeating a cycle. Before the season starts, hype up the Lakers, talk about how they're going to win the championship. They're the favorites. When the Lakers have a rough start, put pressure on the organization to make changes to the team, and when the Lakers make new moves at the deadline, start the hype train up again until they collapse in the playoffs. Then talk about how the Lakers have an awful roster, awful coach, and how LeBron needs more help. If you want to look at a better way of handling things, let's take a look at the Warriors.
ESPN is insane.
When the Warriors lost last year, everyone was realistic and
They
accepted
want to
their
blame people
championship
talking
window
about
was
them for
starting
the
to
reason why
close.
they couldn't play
No
on
one
the court.
expected them to win anything. To start the season,
It was
the
48
Warriors
minutes.
played above
This is pure
expectations, but
insanity.
eventually collapsed. When it was clear
Man,
they
just
weren't
say
going
y'all
anywhere,
didn't play y'all
Steph and
best game.
Draymond told the front office not to panic and to make sure they keep in mind the future of the franchise when making any decisions. The Warriors decided to take a chance and made the move for Jimmy Butler and instantly became a threat. When the Warriors were at their worst, no one was blamed. There was criticism, but there wasn't a lot of pressure to fire the coach or completely change the roster. They were old, and there wasn't a lot of moves they could make. It was really either Jimmy or Kevin Durant. With the Lakers, the media wants them to win so bad, they're setting themselves up for disappointment. They will say the Lakers are stacked, a powerhouse in the West, and that LeBron is still playing like he's in his prime. They even went
I
as
don't
far
care. He's
as
old.
saying the Lakers were saving the NBA.
The Los Angeles Lakers are saving the NBA.
But when they lose, they say the roster
Yeah,
sucks,
that's
coach
exactly.
sucks,
That's why
and that
I got him
LeBron
up
is
there.
old, and you can't expect him to do it by
They got that
himself.
money, boy.
And
You
this
got
year
to
was
say
a
that.
prime
Can't
example.
blame them.
All we heard after the Luka trade
That was
was that they were
script.
beating
February
everyone,
be talking a
including
lot
the
of shit
Thunder.
from the
The
comments. He
Lakers
never
were
pull
winning
up
in
to the
5.
stream
You know
though.
what makes it feel even better is that they said Lakers in 5 and the Wolves won in 5. So
And look at Randall's face.
Hey, I know he want to do because Braun the reason why he ain't in LA no more.
Exactly.
People
Shout out
forget
to
about
Julius
that.
Randle, man. Shout out to
Julius
Julius
Randle
Randle.
Yeah, man.
got
Shout out to
traded from
Julius
Los
Randle for
Angeles
whooping
Lakers because
their
of
ass, man. Getting
LeBron.
your lick
Now
back.
Julius Randle got his
Man,
get back.
give it a little secret shout out to Robert Gobert. I mean Rudy Gobert. That nigga did his thing for
And
that
shout out
last
to
game.
Russ for
And
getting
Rudy
his get
Gobert
back
really
on them
looked like
Clippers
prime
too.
Will Chamberlain on them niggas.
But they
Six
the end of the
Reek
road for
always
them. I'm
talking
sorry.
shit from the comments.
These the boys turn to man. These the boys turn to man. It's the end of the road. I'm sorry. It's
Oh
the end of the
man,
road, dog.
just for that, Ant-Man gonna put them out. Jimmy, you think Jimmy Butler gonna hold Ant-Man?
Nope.
Yep.
And Minnesota gonna
Yup.
take care
And
of them niggas
Draymond
in
gonna put
6.
an arm on and help.
Man,
He
So
gonna
Julius
to
Randle
rotate
gonna
be
over.
lock that
honest,
nigga Jimmy Butler up.
Y'all
looking at the
forget
Warriors, man.
Ant-Man ain't the only
Warriors
YN
beat a
on that
fucking
team, man.
inexperienced Rockets team in the
McDaniels
first
ain't
round.
gonna do
Most
nothing.
people
We
think they're gonna beat
good.
the Wolves.
You got
The
the
question
Daniel.
is, do they got anybody that can hold down Rudy Gobert from getting rebounds?
Who gonna stop
And
Julius
who the
Randle?
fuck gonna stop
We got
Nagi? Who the
defensive
fuck is
scheme that's
stopping
gonna stop
Nickeil
him. Don't
Alexander
worry.
Walker?
My
Who the
man
fuck is
My man
stopping
Steve Kerr
Jalen
played with
McDaniels?
Jordan. We know how to
Who?
stop everybody.
Y'all the
Okay, you
Golden
can't
State
use
Warriors
Jordan
are
as no
smart.
excuse on this one, bro. Like looking at the Warriors, the only reason why they even beat
And
the
none
Rockets
of
because
them
the
niggas
Rockets
can stop
was
Anthony
very
Edwards.
Because we
inexperienced
were
and
better
just
than them. That's
talented
what it was.
all the
We
way
were
to
scoring
7
more
games.
points. That's why we beat them.
Sit
Don't
him
know why
down
I
we
stretch.
guarantee Anthony Edwards gonna drop a 30 piece on them small ass niggas.
I mean, I don't see him doing that, but it's a possibility.
He gonna do it a couple times.
For quote unquote inexperienced young team, they took their asses to Game 7.
And
Just saying.
that's my point. And the
Yeah,
Wolves
but
is
they should
better
have
than the
won a
Rockets.
game. They didn't have Butler for a game and went down 2-1. They should have won that game. They would have never been down 3-1.
But Butler went down with that
Well,
dirty
that was
play.
due to
Butler
Steve
went down.
Kerr's arrogance
Oh,
of sitting down
again,
his
you
bench
can't
in the
then come
third
out and lose
quarter.
the next game.
Look, man.
They
There's no
didn't have
reason why
Butler
them
for the rest
niggas
of
lost
that
game
game,
6
and
at
then they
home, bro.
lost the next game.
That was
This
due
is
to
You lost
Steve
entertainment,
Kerr.
man. This
game
is
5.
sports
Every week
entertainment.
you
Y'all
gonna
got
win the game.
That
remind
was
y'all. This
Win
is
game
due.
sports
6.
That was
entertainment.
due
They
to
gotta
Steve.
entertain y'all with this.
That was due to Steve Kerr's arrogance sitting down all his plays in the third quarter because they got arrogant, thought they could win the game
Yeah,
6,
man.
and
But
then
what
they end up
Kaminga
losing.
was doing, man? Kaminga was looking horrible. Man.
That's that rust. They ain't play him in 2 months.
Yeah, that's true too.
Kerr
But
is an
man,
overrated
it's gonna
coach.
be a
That's
good
another.
series,
Well,
That
man.
Finch
was
ain't
his
the
first
Finch is
game.
overrated too.
That was his
Man, y'all need
first
to worry
game
about
since
what's
the
next on
trade.
these series, man. The Knicks going 9-5.
That was his first game. That was his first
Damn,
game
he
since
Boston
got
the
the
about to
Knicks going
trade.
out in
molly wop them
5.
niggas
The
in 5
Knicks
games.
going
Knicks is
9-5,
going at
dog.
least 6,
Jaylen Brown
and
and Jason Tatum about to drop a 30
surprised if
piece
we
on
leave
both on
Boston
them
with
Knicks.
a win. Don't be
What, like y'all
surprised.
leave out
That's
the
why I'm not
series
really.
I would
victorious?
be
And Jaylen Brown about
surprised.
to
That's why I'm
cook
not
them
really
niggas.
Nah,
tripping. Motherfuckers
I would be totally surprised. How is
y'all not
Butterball
winning
gonna
that
beat Drew
series.
Holiday?
This is not winning that series.
Shit, y'all only
Well,
getting
first
one
of all,
game in
Drew
the first series.
Holiday
That's
is
it. Y'all
too
going
long in the
all
tooth.
games.
Now y'all doing this all over
Hey,
again.
y'all
It's
struggled
like
against the
Steph is
Pistons with
like y'all are completely
Isaiah
insane.
Stewart and Jaden
Hey,
Ivey.
look, y'all,
Y'all
nobody
look
else can
stupid
believe
the
the
whole
Knicks
last
can beat
series.
the
Now y'all doing
Celtics.
this again.
Nova,
Like,
I
what
Not
is
can't
one
this?
believe it.
of y'all.
How?
I
Okay.
can't
Hey,
bear
it
this.
took y'all 6
Salute
Yes,
games to
to
beat
I
the
know.
Pistons team with
Bro, I've
Isaiah
said it
Stewart
all year.
and
I
Jaden
had to
Gino,
Ivey.
I've
believe
And
said it
y'all
that
all
right
fumbled.
year.
now.
Every live you've done on the Knicks, I've said it. I've said it. I don't
Gino
waver.
has been like 0-3 against me. It's like,
Shit, the
no, this
Pistons
is
should have won
Man,
this
Yeah,
that
like
series had
nah.
they had
I'm
Isaiah
hey,
Stewart
0-3
and
Chino,
against
Jaden
hey,
me.
Ivey.
You
That
Chino,
shit was
0-3
rigged.
Cino?
But
hey,
Elvis and
Chino.
Boston
this
gonna have
motherfucker
it.
The
0-3.
Pistons should have won
Hey,
game 4
Chino, you know the
had
Knicks
Josh
got
Hart
more
been
wins
close
in
enough
Little
shooting the
Caesars
foul.
Arena than the Pistons do, right? 3-0.
Do you know they're not playing
You
the
gotta stop
Pistons?
guaranteeing shit against me.
Oh, I
Oh, they
thought,
playing the
wait. I thought,
Celtics.
wait,
Y'all
wait,
got
wait.
yeah,
Hold on,
they win a
Chino.
lot.
Hold
They
on,
win.
Chino.
They win
Hey,
They
we
it.
not
playing
playing the
tomorrow.
Pistons, but you predicted that the Pistons would beat the Celtics in the
I
second
know
round. So now,
what happened.
yes, you did.
I
Chino,
wanted
you
that
did
to
it
happen.
several times. I said,
I
what's going to
wanted
happen
it
when
to
y'all
happen
beat the Knicks? So
because
y'all
I'm a
beating the
Pistons
Celtics.
fan, but I am a realist. I know what the
No, the
league
hell you
wants.
not. Who the hell told you that?
Oh, now the league, now the league. Wait,
Oh,
wait,
you
wait.
know,
No, who the
I
hell
said
told
that
you
because
that?
Boston
I was
ain't
like,
got that
I
big a
want
fan
y'all to
base.
win, but I know
Who
what
the
the
hell
league
Outlaw
gonna
told
right
you
do. They
now.
don't
that?
like that.
Outlaw is quiet as a church mouse because he's
Hold on.
Outlaw.
The league don't care nothing about Boston getting to the conference finals. No.
Outlaw
Now,
is picking
nah,
the
they
Knicks
do the
to
Boston is
win
a
conference.
the
regional
No, they
fan
not.
base,
Lakers ain't
West.
playing.
and they stars ain't that marketable.
So y'all can stop bringing up the Lakers versus Celtics like the 7,000th year in
That's
a
a
row.
cop out, Cino. That's a cop
Listen,
out.
listen,
What
That's a real cop out.
we already projected.
oh, shit, you say
God
you copping
damn.
out, Cino?
Yo,
They
somebody
said,
coming in with a breaker
yeah,
1-9.
Outlaw didn't leave the league like that.
I don't know who
Yo,
came in
somebody turn their
breaking.
walkie-talkie off.
We
Got
already
the
Yo,
got the
somebody
Boost Mobile
mute the
chirp.
mic, bruh.
Somebody got the Boost
Somebody hit.
Mobile chirp phone. Come
I'm
on, man.
Somebody
listening.
mute
Turn
it,
it
bruh.
off.
I
Who the fuck
couldn't.
is on that
What
Jamaican
was you
Wi-Fi, bruh?
said?
Jamaican
Okay,
Wi-Fi. God damn.
Knicks and Celtics. What's going on, Outlaw? What you got?
Oh, we going to war. We the
No,
underdogs, and we
no,
going.
no,
You know what I'm
no,
saying? We gonna shock the world, man. You know what I'm
Shock
saying?
the world.
I'm gonna call it.
We
So
we
you
we
got
we
the
have to.
Knicks now? So the
No,
Knicks
I'm
gonna
just
win
saying
the
we.
series now?
I'm just saying we got to go to war. You know what I'm
But
saying? We got
Outlaw,
to
you
make
really
sure.
think
Go
Celtics
ahead.
gonna
Go
win?
ahead.
That's gonna be
You
hard.
always say this
All
one
right,
game at a time. Shit, I'm tired of hearing this.
LB, the Knicks
This
gonna win. They gonna beat Boston.
No, we taking it one game at a time. We punching them right in
All
we
the
gotta
right,
take
mouth.
it
here
one
we
game at a
go.
We
time.
punching them right in the
Yo,
mouth
Cutter
tomorrow.
We
B,
taking it
Cutter
one
B.
game at a
one game at a
time.
time.
Who's
Huh?
next? Who's next?
I said it
Oh,
before you
now
said
y'all
it.
got to take it one game at a time now. Huh?
Hold on.
We taking it one
I'm
game
It's
at a
done all
time.
talking, y'all.
Take it
Now
one
y'all
game at a
got to take
time.
it one game at a time.
it's my turn now, right? Go ahead.
What's up?
Please don't be long-winded.
Go ahead, man. Get your rocks off.
Okay, no, I got it real quick. Jason Tatum, Jason Voorhees, Jason's lyric. Knicks and 6. I said it.
Okay.
What?
Knickerbockers
Jason
Okay.
Tatum,
Celtics is the
Jason
shocker.
Okay.
Voorhees,
Celtics in 6,
Jason,
bro.
Freddie and Jason, Jason's lyric.
I'm on the mindset.
Knicks and
I'm on the
6.
mindset of we got taking every game at a time, man.
No.
Knicks and 6. We gonna
No.
close out. We gonna close out on our home court in game 6
We'll see
for
tomorrow.
the first time since '99, and that would be the LJ 4-point play over the
All we
Pacers.
gotta do
That's
is
it.
Bringing it back.
if we get to the third round, we going to the
It's
finals. I'm
gonna
letting you know
snow in the
right now.
middle of June, and I
But
swear
this
to
We
actually
could
God.
beat
sounds like
Cleveland or
Dallas gonna
Indiana. That's a
Jason,
fact.
Oh, you are so
This
fair
actually sounds
weather.
like
I don't
this.
know what it is.
Okay, let me ask this question,
Jason
bro.
Listen,
Brown,
Cena, we
James
taking one
Brown.
game at a time, man. You know what I'm
I hate
saying?
that political. I
Okay,
know
let
We
me
this
ask
is
gotta
a
this question because I was
we
called
we
up
How,
here.
how,
Drew
how y'all
we
think
gotta
y'all
Holiday,
gonna
plan,
talk
plot,
about
Holiday
strategize, and we gonna
Styles,
bomb
Warriors
first. You
and
know what I'm
Holiday
Celtics
saying?
ends.
We
series?
just gotta take.
he paid you off like a
Okay,
Drew
payroll
okay.
Holiday,
politician running for
Holiday
Congress.
Styles, Holiday end. Knicks is
Listen,
6.
we trying to plan,
How,
plot,
how
Okay,
y'all
This delusional ass Knicks fans that's saying that. How do the Knicks beat the Celtics, bro?
KP.
Yeah, it's not being the
It's
Boston
called.
Celtics.
It's called. We
Stop
gotta
it,
lock
bro.
in. We
Stop
have
it.
to lock in.
Stop it, bro.
We gotta
Being a final
play our
rivalry team all
we gotta play
fucking
our
year
A
long.
game.
What makes you think
That's
y'all gonna
it.
beat the Boston Celtics?
That ain't how we do it
Like,
out
stop.
here in New York
No,
City.
no,
Stop.
I want to hear. I want to hear.
Missoula
I done
corner,
heard
We
all
gotta take.
y'all
We gotta
say
take each game at a time.
I done
We
heard
gotta
all y'all
focus
say
in.
y'all gonna beat the Celtics. How do you actually beat the Celtics?
Let me, okay,
Y'all not being
somebody
James
ask
Brown.
a
You're not
question.
being
Can I
Jason Tatum. You're
step
not
on
being
this?
Derek White. Like,
All
stop.
right, answer. How you
Derek
beat
No,
the
we don't want to hear
Celtics?
from your delusional
Derek
ass.
White.
We don't want to hear from your delusional ass, bro.
Derek White. Y'all niggas didn't know who Derek White was 2 years ago. Let's keep it 100.
Are you saying that they didn't know who he was with the hair?
You niggas didn't want Cat fucking 2 years ago. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
You niggas didn't even want
actually,
Mikal
that's not
Bridges
true.
2
I
years
actually
ago.
said I would
Nah,
trade
don't
for
stutter,
Cat.
nigga. Don't stutter,
I
nigga.
actually said
You
I
niggas
would
didn't
trade
want
for
Cat.
Cat. Oh, well, who stuttered? I actually said 2 years ago, and I could pull up a stream where I was on where I said I would make that trade, and I knew it was going to be.
Bro, you also said in the live stream a couple of days ago that Steph Curry would have had a better career with y'all than he had with the Warriors if y'all drafted him.
Yeah, I did say that. I did say that.
You see how we can't believe your delusional
I did say
ass,
that.
bro?
We
can't listen to your delusional ass.
Wait. That's 4 years. Like I said, I also said, hold on. I'm delusional.
Listen,
You
Ron
come
have
out
his
with
opinion, man.
nothing but blindside.
Ron have his opinion, man.
Wait. You don't remember when Steph Curry ass was in Milwaukee and he failed the physical, so they sent his ass back. So don't act like it was all peaches and cream.
It doesn't
in
matter,
Golden
bro.
State.
Listen here,
No,
bro.
it does matter.
Now let me speak some facts to you.
It does matter. It does matter.
Okay. Go ahead. Now let me speak some facts to you, bro. Let me speak some facts to you. So Steph Curry is considered. Some people consider Steph Curry the GOAT of the point guard position. Name me one player that the Knicks have drafted and developed this that people consider the GOAT.
Do you understand who was the? Hold on. Do you understand who the
Patrick Ewing ain't considered no fucking GOAT. What the fuck you talking about, Outlaw?
Patrick Ewing's fucking trash. Stop it.
That's who you gotta bring up. That's the only person you can bring up.
Patrick Ewing is fucking trash.
That's the only person you outlaw.
Bum ass Mr. Wilder can lay up in the fucking.
Come on, man. Stop playing, bro. Nobody want to hear from your delusional ass, bro.
Bum ass Patrick Ewing. Stop it.
Hunter says, how can the Knicks win when they haven't beat a top winning team all season?
Oh, we also didn't.
I mean, listen, listen, that's regular season talk, man. This is the playoffs. This is the postseason.
Now, Outlaw, you said this regular season, right?
Yeah, that was regular season, man.
As a Knicks fan,
but you also say that you can't get. But you also say y'all did better the last game of the season y'all played us. The last game y'all played us. That's regular season.
I was saying OG was playing better towards the end of the season.
Man, stop.
That's what I was saying.
Okay. I'm gonna ask this question again because none of y'all have answered this. How do you beat the Celtics?
Like I told you, we gotta lock in. You know, the wing players have to play at the top of their game. They gotta play defense. You know what I'm saying?
Who the fuck is going to
Mikal Bridges is the X factor. Mikal Bridges has.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Now,
hold on, Mikal Bridges he has to score like 20, 25 points.
I say the Celtics win in 6. I say the Celtics win in 6. And I'm gonna give you. This is the reason why I say that. This is the reason why I say that. I'm gonna give you one game because I'm gonna give you 2 games because Brunson gonna do his heroic shit.
I'm giving him 1 game this
know that.
No, I'm gonna give him 2. Now I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna give you 1 game Brunson because I feel like Brunson gonna do what he got to do.
Hold on, you a Pistons fan? Who keeps saying I'm Knicks?
Talking like echoing.
Yeah.
Like, who is that?
Wait, are you a Pistons fan? What's going on, man? I hear a lot of animosity coming your way. You a Pistons fan?
Like that's all I hear. It's like.
Are you Are you a 76ers fan or a Pistons fan? What's going on?
I'm Celtics, bro.
They don't know. They
don't
know. Ain't no real Celtics fan.
I'm Celtics all day, bro.
Let's keep it 100. Ain't no real Celtics world. Let's keep it 100. When Russell was winning,
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about
the you talking to the other dude? Finna say because I'm Celtics, bro.
Now can I answer the
anime? What's your team? You a 76ers fan or a Pistons fan? You ain't talking no more?
Sixers all day, nigga.
Wait, who? 76ers?
Sixers all day, nigga.
See, I told you. I told you they still thinking about
you might as well just excuse yourself from this conversation.
Man,
it's sounding little.
Listen, man.
Like,
you still beefing with us, man?
Like,
they just
man, 76 is still mad at us? God damn.
And 6 hates all, bro. You know that.
Delaware County or Bucks County?
First of all, y'all should be mad at the Celtics more than us.
I can answer that question.
Man, Philly can't stand New York. Y'all know that's how it goes.
I can answer that question like how
there's superiority complex. We get it.
Okay, I want to hear this. Come on, LB. Come on, LB.
I can answer that.
LB, what you got to say, dog?
It's one simple reason. If Wendell Carter can punk Porzingis, Cat can do that times 10.
Thank
That's
you.
all
And
I'm saying.
McLeod.
Okay, I have a question.
If
Okay, I have a question.
Carter
Okay.
was punking
And
Porzingis
Big
in the
Al.
damn series, Cat can do that times 10. So it's
And
like,
Big Al.
so
You gonna
Cat
stop
gotta
both
just
of
Bro,
them?
if
lock
you really
in.
depending on
I
Cat,
ain't
bro,
talking
you
about
really
no
gonna
Big
depend on
Al. He's
Cat to do
coming
that,
off the
bro?
bench. I'm talking about
You
Porzingis.
really gonna depend on Cat to do that, bro?
No, but I'm saying
Yes,
Why
because
not?
And
that's the main
Tim and
captain of the whole
Townsend ain't
damn
doing
game.
shit. Stop it.
That's the
that
main
is a
factor of the
hard
whole
Bro,
fucking
come
debate. Who
on,
game.
gonna
bro.
punk
Come
Cat
That's
on,
the
in
nigga
bro.
that
the
breaks the game.
Yo,
On
these
54
I
niggas
know.
really
This
believing
will
in
make
Tim and
Come
Apple
on,
Townsend.
bro.
break the
Come
Shit
series.
on, bro.
hilarious.
Hey, bro. This is the reason why I say this, bro. Because this season, Brunson averaged 28 against us, and you still was getting blown out by 20.
That's fine, but
Remember
that's
those
regular
games were
season,
close
bro.
too. Remember
That's a
that
whole
with
different.
the
That's a whole
exception of one
different.
of them.
Y'all fly in, hit them fucking
Oh
threes.
Lord.
This is playoff basketball. Let me. Can I
Remember
ask you?
all
Bro,
those
you
games was
cannot
real
beat us,
consistent
bro.
with the
You
exception
can't
of
beat us,
one.
bro.
Listen,
Who the
listen.
fuck?
I'm gonna be honest with
Okay.
you. I'm gonna be honest with you. The
I'm
Pistons,
giving you
the
a valid
Pistons
reason.
Bro,
Everybody
why?
can't
Hold
do
up,
beat
that.
hold
us
up,
in a
hold up.
series in the regular
Why is you still
season.
talking to me? Hold up.
I beat y'all niggas with R.J. Barrett holding fucking Tatum.
Who is this right here? Okay, you want to talk about some shit that happened in
You asked the
2023, bro?
question. You asked the
Oh
question.
Lord.
You said we can't beat
Bro, you
y'all.
ain't beat us in
I don't
365
care
plus
about that.
days, bro. So why
Okay,
are we
but
I
talking to
don't care
you?
regular
about that old
season
shit. I'm
game when
talking
y'all
about right now.
flying.
Don't talk to me about no fucking RJ
Forget
Barrett. That
about it.
nigga ain't been on your team in 2 years.
Game one of playoff
The fuck
basketball.
you talking
Let me
about,
tell
bro?
you. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Here's what
No,
I
nigga,
said.
we don't
RJ
want to
Barrett's
talk to you.
fucking
You
trash.
just brought up
This
RJ
nigga
Barrett. We ain't
fucking
even on your team in 2
garbage.
On
years.
yellow. Ask a
Nobody worried
question,
about
you
no
gonna
mid ass
yellow me.
RJ
Are
Barrett.
we gonna have
Stop
a
it.
back and forth
Stop
or
it.
we gonna have a shot match?
Bro, you just brought up RJ Barrett.
Yeah, RJ
Yes,
Barrett.
Yeah, like
but you
RJ
This
said
nigga
Barrett
RJ
is
haven't
Barrett's
played for
crazy.
the
fucking
fucking
mid,
Knicks
bro.
in
That
2
nigga
the
years,
same
bro.
trash.
group of niggas that I'm looking at. I beat y'all with R.J. Barrett on my team.
You
So
see
what
how
the fuck
fucking
makes you
delusional
think
you
I
talk,
can't
bro?
beat you with team play?
We gotta talk
I'm not
about tomorrow,
delusional. How
man. We
am I
gotta talk about
delusional?
tomorrow. Y'all
The
gotta
Okay,
talk.
bro,
same
let me
group
ask
of
you a
dudes
question.
that
Let me
beat
ask you a
you.
question. The one that's talking. Let
Go
me ask you
ahead.
a question. You said in a live stream a couple days ago that you got 5 players that can score 20 and they sleep. Name them 5.
The
Ooh.
starting five, nigga. What are you talking about? The starting five.
Okay, okay. When the fuck has Josh Hart ever averaged 20?
He can get 20 in his sleep, dude. First of all, he's shooting
When the fuck
50%.
was the last time he got 20?
He's averaging
I'm on
triple
a
double
couple
this
of games
season.
ago.
Now he never averaged 20, but he had 20 before
He's
then.
averaging
When was
triple
the
double.
last time he averaged 20? I'm finna show
No, he
y'all.
never
I'm finna show
averaged
y'all how
20.
the bullshit
He's gonna
y'all
have
be on.
multiple doubles this year, Nick
When was the
record.
last time Josh Hart? When was the last time Josh
I
Hart
would I
got
would
20?
say I would say four. I would say four can
You
average 20.
20 in your sleep.
Four out of the 5.
Even get double digits tomorrow.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
getting
that's
his
how you
He
do it.
won't
rebounds.
get 10
Wait.
points.
He's
Nah,
gonna
he
get
won't
his
get double
rebounds for
digits,
He's
but
sure.
he's good.
gonna do. Y'all gonna drill him and
He's
shoot.
gonna get his
I'll
rebounds.
just
We
That's
ain't
we
gonna
talking about no
happen.
goddamn
we
rebound
go the
outlaw. When
opposite
was the last
direction.
time
All right.
Josh Hart got 20?
You asked me how are we gonna beat y'all. You won't let me answer the question. You said
I
You
we
haven't
already
can't
answered
answered the
that
beat us.
question.
question. I gave y'all
Okay,
the
what
most
we're gonna
valid
do is we're
answer I
gonna
can
chase
give
you up
y'all.
the three
All
and we're
right, go
gonna
ahead, go
beat
ahead. Let
you.
him talk. Let him
We're
talk.
gonna
Go,
chase you
go ahead,
up the
Ro.
3-point line and we're gonna rebound. Because let me tell you something. What y'all been doing in the regular season, taking more threes than two, has been working in the regular season. Now you get to see a team 7 times. You saw an inferior team that made y'all struggle with that shit. Y'all wasn't just spreading it out, knocking down three. It worked in the last game against Orlando at the last quarter. I mean, the last half, y'all kind of pulled away from them, but that's because that's an inferior team without the personnel. The Knicks have better personnel in
What
Orlando
makes you think you so superior though, bro?
than Orlando. Come on, nigga. Like, are we gonna really
What
do
makes you
this?
think you so superior
No,
though,
we're
bro?
better than
Okay,
Orlando.
listen to me, bro. Just listen to me, bro. Listen to me.
All right,
Listen to me.
I'm gonna tell
Do
you
you
what
know
happened in
how?
those other
Okay.
Celtics games. My bad.
Do
Hold
you
on,
know
real
how
quick.
Orlando did that?
Superior than Orlando.
Okay, listen to me, bro. Do you know how Orlando was chasing us off the 3-point line? It's
I
because
know
they have
exactly how
better
to do it.
perimeter defenders than you.
Really? Okay. Is there a better perimeter defender than OG Anunoby who just made Cade Cunningham
Bro,
look
you only
average?
got fucking two. You only got two
Okay, we
good
got two.
perimeter defenders.
And
Don't
we
bring
got
up no
Josh Hart.
motherfucking Brunson.
And we got Josh Hart. McBride, then we can bring Deuce McBride off the bench, all plus perimeter defenders.
Deuce McBride.
Deuce McBride is not. Deuce McBride has a 6'9".
Hey, Cito, don't laugh. That's your
Man,
boy.
did you just say that dumb ass shit, man?
Wait. Y'all the same.
You see how fucking delusional you talk, bro?
You just said that the fucking Derek White.
Okay, bro.
Derek White, we got.
Man, come on,
Derek
bro.
White is a
Come on,
nice
bro.
ball player.
Nah, I'm gonna be real. Hold on, real quick, man. Like the problem was with those games with the Celtics, we was over.
This is how you know you delusional, bro. When a Knicks fan got to say, "I'm gonna be real," after some stupid shit you just said.
I think he was a great defender. You know who he played for, right? You understand he was a 3-year college player, right? And he played for one of the best pieces of defense at the college level. So that's the problem.
I don't care about none of that, bro. Bro, you know, bro. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Literally, the first possession. I'm gonna tell you literally what's gonna happen. The first possession, bro, of us.
Wait, hold on.
We're gonna match up Hunt Brunson, and we're gonna match up Hunt Cat.
Okay, cool.
Wait, go ahead, Sino.
I'm doing that. Please waste your time.
Hold on. Hold on real quick.
Hold on, man.
Wait, go ahead, Sino.
No, go ahead. LB was saying something.
No, I was saying that Deuce McBride is one of our better defenders coming off the bench, but with Deuce, like he only guards the 1 and the 2 because he's too short for to play in the front court. So.
I've seen him successfully guard 3, LB.
I mean, no, I'm saying he can. No, I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm saying he can. It's just
he's only 1 and 2.
Looking for that, you know what I'm saying?
Like he's not gonna guard Jason Tatum.
Okay,
that's not his.
Can Deuce McBride guard Jason Tatum with Jason Brown?
No. He could guard Jaylen Brown though. He can guard Jaylen Brown.
No, because we're gonna put Mikal on Jaylen Brown.
No, I'm just saying he could hold them down for a little bit, not the whole game.
Yeah. When you switch off,
when they switch off and stuff like that. Yeah.
So this is the thing.
Because he did it before.
Bro. Do you see how delusional you are, bro? Do you see how your Knicks fan base got to help you, bro?
The problem is you're gonna sit there and tell me that Deuce McBride ain't a good defender. You just said we only have one perimeter defender.
Bro, he's not guarding fucking Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown.
Why would you even guard Jason Tatum?
If we mismatch Hunt him, if Jaylen Brown, listen, bro. If Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum mismatch Hunt him, can he guard him?
It's a mismatch.
Y'all gonna run pick and roll to get him in the switches? Are we not going to go over switches? See, let's talk basketball.
Can you guard that though? Can you guard that though?
Y'all haven't played like that all season. Y'all gonna change what y'all do to match up on it, which is absolutely the strength of the Celtics is that all 5 guys on the floor are 3-point shooters. Therefore, y'all can spread out.
All 5 guys are point of attack defenders. Stop it.
Thank you, bro. All 5 guys are point of attack defenders, bro. What are you talking about? If you're gonna tell something, tell it all, bro.
Successfully guard everybody on our squad.
Nah.
What the fuck you talking about, bruh?
They say they can all score. They ain't talking about their defense.
Even though we shot 55% for the field the first night of the season. Yeah, y'all hit 26 out of 30.
Did you not, bro? Why you bringing up the first game of the season? You got fucking beat by fucking 20.
Okay, I'm just saying. You I need to know what you saying.
Stop stuttering into me, bruh.
I need to know what you saying actually happens and will happen again in this play. Because remember, this is playoff basketball. It's a lot different than the regular season. We're flying in. We all flying the same motherfucking. It's probably standing.
You could take into account of the season. Everybody does that. That's fine. That's reactionary. That's fine.
My problem is in the regular season we was over helping too much. That was the problem. We was double teaming on players that we shouldn't be double teaming.
Remember when it came to the race,
that was stupid by Tom Thibodeau.
Look what happened. The season had more wins than us, but look what happened in the playoffs. It could be the same.
Nobody's 100%.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's 100%. Everybody wasn't
Horford. Bro, don't nobody want to hear about no motherfucking injury, bro. Shut up talking to us about injury, bro. Don't nobody want to hear that.
Everybody's hurt in this series. So
everybody is fucking hurt, bro. Stop trying to make this your excuse.
I literally just said that, nigga. What the fuck are you talking? I just said that.
Nigga, don't nobody want to hear that shit, nigga. Come on, man. Outlaw LP, let's talk, bro. Stop letting me talk to this delusional ass nigga.
Y'all missing Holiday tomorrow is going to be a big
Holiday is coming back. That's what I'm saying.
No, Holiday is coming back tomorrow. They coming back tomorrow.
Did they confirm
This is
that?
what I
They
mean.
confirmed it?
Yeah, they already
Man, you
confirmed.
sound nervous.
They
Did they
already confirmed.
confirm that?
The motherfucking Pistons. The nigga went out with an injury 3 times in the goddamn Pistons series and still when the game was on the motherfucking line.
And I know
Come
Tatum was
on, man.
hurt. I heard Tatum was like hurt. I don't know where
Why
though,
you
but he
praying
hurt.
these niggas hurt? Goddamn
But this the
LB.
thing
What
though,
the
LB, about
hell?
that, bro. I don't know.
Because I
They
keep up
said
with
he
the
really
injury
okay. He
report,
went out
nigga.
for a wrist injury.
No,
He went out
I
for a
think he
fucking
trying
wrist
to do
injury.
for at least the
Oh,
competition.
wrist injuries? Like I keep up the injury report. Stupid. I'm a gambler, nigga. Like,
Okay,
no.
but this is the thing though, LB. This is the thing though. This is why I say I believe that's bullshit. I'm gonna be real, bro. I think that injury with Tatum was bullshit because he went out for a game. Then when he came back, the nigga scored 30 the next 3 fucking games, bro. That's why I say I don't know, bro.
I mean, Josh Hart like looked like he was getting like all kinds of rebounds in the double digits, and that mofo said I can't feel my body in the damn post.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know what
Playoff
that is.
basketball is different. It's a different animal. Niggas gotta
Yeah, you finna
really
learn too. And you finna learn real quick. You finna learn real quick.
we got no experience on our team. That's the problem, man. You acting like we some green ass team. Like you
There's 2 things.
give us that goddamn
What
respect.
you got
The
experience of,
2 main
bro?
things
I'm
I'm
gonna tell
gonna
you,
bring
bro.
up
I'm
in
gonna tell
this
you this, bro.
series.
What you got experience of making it to the 2nd round? Yeah, you got all that experience.
Yeah, and having major injuries they derail us. But it's all good. Okay. Y'all
Oh, here we go with the injuries, bro. Don't nobody want to hear about no injuries, bro.
you can't believe. Y'all had experience of getting to the conference finals and
I hate the Knicks more
blow a
than
3-0. No,
The
actually y'all did
2
blow
main things, that's going to make or break this series for us. Cat gotta do what he gotta do in the
sure
front court.
do.
The front court is going to be the main de facto issue with this thing. Like, once
Yep.
Cat shut down for Ziggins, it's over. But
What?
that's part 1.
Hell no, it's
Part
not over.
2.
You ain't
Hold on,
stopping.
shut up, Kyrie. You don't know shit. Shut up. Then I'm talking about in the second part. Then the second part.
You think Cat
Then the
really gonna
second
shut
part to
down
that
shit? That's
whole.
where you got it all
Then
fucked
the
up, man.
second part. Then the second part to that whole situation is we got to shut y'all niggas down on the perimeter because all y'all gonna do is run and gun and shoot threes all day like I normally do in every game.
But you can't say that now. But this thing though. This is the thing though. You can't say that. You can't say that because we literally didn't shoot that many threes last series though.
That's because Orlando
You played against
had
the
the
best
discipline to
defense.
stop y'all from doing that.
You played against the best 3-point defense in the league. You didn't know
Like
that,
they
though, right?
got Anthony
So
Black on y'all.
so what? Okay, so if we played against the best 3-point defense in the league, hold on, LB. If we played against the best 3-point defense in the league and they shut us down, what fucking rank are you? And you think you gonna shut us down doing?
I think we wound up there.
We gotta maintain the thing y'all off your rhythm. But as far as we got our 2 perimeter defenders like Mikal and OG and shit.
And then Mitch played.
I'm gonna be respectful.
Like
I'm
I
gonna be
know Pat
respectful.
and Brunson are defensive liabilities. I know that. Like, I know that.
And that's gonna be the problem right there.
On say again,
Those 2 are gonna be the problem, bro.
Y'all gonna whoever
you said hasn't been good?
Y'all want to go off. Come on,
Here's
man.
what y'all missing. Cat
All
has
right.
sucked in his last 2 playoff games. He barely got 10 points, 8 points, and y'all thinking he just gonna play
It's called a
bullshit and
bounce
just
back
turn it up?
game.
It's different.
That's why I told you. That's why I shut up after he said Cat.
That's the same shit, bro.
No, Cat gotta show up, man. Cat gotta be on his A
By
game.
the way,
He actually played well defensively.
Hold on, I
know
want to debunk that. I want to debunk that with Shino. Because I could bring up the same case with Anthony Edwards when the Mofo only had 15 in those last game.
Sure did.
He's just going to bounce right back.
Matter of fact, Edwards had one good game in the whole series, and they won.
We literally seen this. We seen Kawhi. We seen Kawhi have a horrible game. What was the game 2? And this nigga bounced right back.
But that's the thing, though, bro. Y'all don't have that kind of team.
Okay,
bro. Y'all don't have the kind of team.
You forget he knocked
thing, though.
in game 2. You forget he knocked out
Okay, listen to me, bro. Listen to me.
Have a terrible game.
You got the Knicks
We
winning.
seen Tucker had a terrible scoring game, and that nigga bounced right back the next game. Like, come on.
So you
But this is the thing, though, bro. This is the thing, though.
What's that?
Ant can have a bad game. Kawhi can have a.
You got the Knicks beating Boston, LB. Let's go on the record.
Because then we're taking it one game at a time because the odds is against us.
Nah, we don't want to hit that one game at a time.
No matter what. You ain't saying we gonna win. You at that we gonna win.
I ain't scared.
He ain't
Change
said
your
win
logo,
yet.
man.
I ain't
Change
heard
your
the word
logo.
win yet out
Change
your
your
mouth,
hat.
boy.
No,
Better go
seriously,
on
you know why I
somewhere.
picked the way I
Because I'm
picked?
not gonna jump out the window like you're a delusional Warriors
I
fan.
told you
Oh,
you got no
you
I ain't
ain't
gonna
got
jump
no
out the damn
confidence. That's
window.
called
Hey,
confidence,
I give
brother.
Ro credit. Ro ain't never finna say we ain't finna win.
What? So you
Listen,
expect me to
listen,
say
listen.
Let me,
Cowboys?
We
I
not
want
saying
you
we gonna lose. We just saying we gonna take one game at a
Right.
time.
You
No,
You know what I'm
ain't
you
saying?
ain't
saying
We
we
just
saying
gonna
win
win
focus
though.
on each
either.
game.
I
You
ain't
look.
know what I'm
saying we
saying? We
gonna
just
lose.
focus on each
I
I
ain't
ain't,
game.
gonna
We
I
not
ain't
gonna
scared
take
to be
win.
one
We
wrong.
gonna
game.
I
win.
got
We gonna take
respect
it
for
one game
Boston.
at a time. We gonna see what happens when
I
they
don't
get
have
game
respect
I
for
don't
over.
care.
Boston when them
Look,
niggas
Look
was
here,
the
I
top
don't
dog
care
in
man.
the
y'all
team
lost.
What
10
kind of
years
I
ago.
politics
Now I got
answer
a
y'all
question.
giving?
like dog.
Now I
Take
got a
Cam
question,
Jordan
Outlaw.
take it.
When you
I
talking that
personally don't
one
give a
game
fuck.
at a time
That's
shit,
me
when you playing
personally. I don't
them
give a fuck.
Pistons?
Like, no.
No, the Pistons, I knew that was a guarantee.
I had
Like
the Knicks
they
in
have
5
no
with the Pistons.
experience.
So
You
why you
And
don't
I'm
understand?
know
gonna
if this a guarantee?
Because
Exactly.
Chris was talking
because
too much.
that's why I said we
Thank
going to
you.
war.
We
We
respect
going to
y'all.
war.
He
You
just
know what I'm
can't
saying?
say it. This
He
is
said this
not how his
Boston is
nota
Either
is.
one of us
When it
coming
came to
up.
the
You know what
Pistons,
I'm
I
saying?
just
We
it was
respect
getting
For
y'all.
boring,
war.
You
dog.
He
ain't
just
say
can't
I
say
last
just
it.
year.
said
They
I
was all
The Pistons.
Knicks in 5. Knicks
Nah,
in 6.
They
I
can
said
say they
Knicks
got
in
the
5 and
win. You
6.
heard that word
I
win
said
all too
Even
often.
Mr.
guarantee.
Now you say
211 with
it.
even Mr. 211 with Albert was screaming Knicks in five,
I
bro.
said it's a guarantee we
But
get
you
it out
want
of
to
the
know
first
why?
round. I
Because
already knew that.
Cino and T specifically been running their mouth like a whole week before the playoffs started. So I said, all
Yeah,
right,
that's what I said.
let me
I'm
suck
like,
y'all niggas
and they
real
was like,
quick.
oh, wait and
Because I ain't
see.
Okay,
really
well I'm
acknowledge
telling
them
y'all
niggas
right
like
now.
that
I'm
anyway.
telling y'all right now. The Celtics gonna beat y'all in 6, bro. They're gonna
okay.
beat you in 6.
I
And
said
here's
five.
what
I mean, listen, you're
here's
I
what
was
I
about to
think.
say
I
you
think
ain't
the
expecting
answer for
5,
Boston is
nigga.
weird. I'm gonna tell you
No,
right now.
I'm gonna give him 6. I'm gonna
No,
Hold
give
on.
him
I ain't giving
6,
them
bro,
shit.
because
I'm giving
like
them
I say,
five. Fuck
Brunson,
that.
one game, Brunson gonna do his thing, bro. One
That's
game,
just one
Brunson
game.
gonna
That's it.
that
That's
clutch
gonna
shit,
be
bro.
switch right there. He got that one game. Coach gonna be like, that's
Taking it.
it.
Oh, well, he gonna be getting all the fouls falling on the floor. Yeah, they
Uh,
gonna
Oh my
so
It's
y'all
gonna be
gonna
one
talk
god.
game,
about
and then
refereeing.
another game. I think everybody is gonna show up and shoot well for the motherfucking Knicks, bro. But it's
See,
gonna have to be two games that Cat is gonna have to win you on his own, bro. It's gonna have to be two.
That's what I brung up earlier. That's what
look,
I'm saying. Like,
again,
Cat is like the main de facto guy for this series. Like, it has to be him.
Cat
It
is
has
gonna have
to
to
be.
score you 30, 35
Boston
points a
five.
a game
There's
in
no
series,
way.
bro.
and Cat is gonna have to be mad at
Knicks
KP too.
win.
I
Knicks
don't
win
want to hear nothing
game.
about no
Perfect
pussy. You
example.
don't hear
The
nothing about
way
no.
that cat,
Thank
the
you,
way that
dog.
hold on, the way that cat punked Joker last year, I need him to do that shit this
Mm-hmm.
year. It's like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
no, that's what I
And in that
need.
one game, he punked Durant. He punked Jalen Durant, and he punked Paul Reed. You understand? The
Whatever,
other,
they irrelevant.
But then the
I'm
rest of the
talking
games
about
he
real
got pumped.
niggas, like
no, he
Joker
ain't
and shit.
necessarily get punked.
I'm
He
talking
played
actual
as well.
MVP niggas. Like F them niggas. Like, bro, I'm talking about
Like
actual
I said,
MVP
Cat did what he had to do defensively, so I ain't that mad at him. But yes, I need him to come. I need him. I don't need him to look up to Al Horford as a fellow Dominicano. I need him to say, you know what, nigga? I just saw what Ant-Man did to LeBron. All right, so I'm a fuck up my idol too. I'm a cook.
I need Cat to do what he did to Joker last year.
But see, we ain't talking about one fact that is very important. We need Tibbs to get out of his bullshit and
Who?
realize he's not coaching regular season basketball. We don't give a fuck about your 8-man rotation. Nigga, coach to
I
what
got a
you feel.
question.
Now
Coach
you're
I
to
have
what
a
asking
you
for too
question.
feel.
much. I'm not listen. When it comes to
Because
Tibbs,
we're gonna run you into the ground.
it's
I
like,
have
bro,
a
If he
question.
don't,
I have a
if
question
he
for the
don't
entire.
get, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro.
Hold on,
If your
wait.
bench don't
I
go
got a
seven or eight
question.
men, bro, you
Hey,
gonna
pause.
you
I
Hey, yo,
got a
pause
question.
for a second.
I got a question. I got a question for the entire panel. How come every time? How come every time we ask y'all who is the GOAT of basketball, y'all don't ever say the same
Kobe.
person?
It's Kobe.
man, it's
MJ.
fucking Bill
Since
Russell.
when has
Fuck
it been
y'all.
But we all
Kobe?
got different opinions.
It's
Since
always
when
been
has it
Kobe.
been Kobe? It's always been Michael Jordan. So when has it been Kobe?
That's fine.
It's all opinion.
I'm gonna be
It's
real,
all
bro.
Niggas
I
it's
say
all
think it's
Kareem
opinion.
Jordan because Jordan
Abdul-Jabbar
took
defended
the
all
NBA
who?
not
global,
Michael
bro.
Jordan. It's Isaiah
Jordan took
Thomas.
the shit global, bro.
Here we go.
Shut up.
There goes Cena.
They
They woke him up now.
Well,
I'll
it's
go with the
opinion
guy
based.
that beat Michael Jordan. That's
Oh
all I know.
Lord.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
I mean, I'm not gonna be biased because I normally say Bill Russell, but I'm just gonna be real. I think Jordan, because Jordan took the NBA global, bro. He took the shit global.
He took it global and he dominated, bro. Like there was no denying.
He got
That's what I'm
crowds.
saying, bro. So
I don't mind that.
His
I
bro.
Jordan,
never
I don't
seen
even
him
know how
play,
you
so I
got
didn't
his
get to.
name,
I've
Jordan.
seen a little bit of it, but
You got
I don't
I
know if
didn't
y'all
get to
know
see him play so
nostalgia,
far.
but look at that Utah Bulls versus Game 6. They remastered that shit, put it on YouTube.
I
Jordan,
know,
that
but
shit
that's
was
not
I ain't
masterful.
gotta explain my
like
damn self. It's
my reason for
Jordan.
why I
That's
say
it.
go is because I watched him live growing up and I was a fan. Like the same way Cino saying Isaiah Thomas is my GOAT because I watched him growing
Man, I
up.
don't give a damn. That's his goat. That's
I
probably the
know
only
that's
goat
we
that's
all gonna
still
have
Bro,
left.
different
I
goals. I'm
thought
answering her
Barkley
That's
beating
question,
the
my
fucking
goat.
that
Marquez.
Bulls. I thought the Blazers was gonna beat the Bulls. I thought the Sonics was gonna beat the Bulls. I thought Utah was
Yeah,
gonna pick
bro.
it up.
That nigga dominated, bro.
Then
And
you
I
was
thought they were gonna
smoking
lose every
crack
one of them
if you
finals.
thought
And
that was
Jordan, trust me, y'all can say that Pippen shit all you want. Pippen was
you
there.
was smoking crack if you thought they was gonna beat the Bulls.
No, I did. Honestly, I
Yeah,
did. I did. You know
yeah,
why?
they had
Like,
good promotion
no,
back then.
I thought look, all of those teams beat the Bulls position wise, every other position, but point shooting guard and small forward. So I thought they had the better players top to bottom and just Jordan every fucking series. Except for the Sonics one. He had them 3-0, but then he played whack in the last 3 games. But every one of them series, Jordan fucking took over. Yo, Barkley was so
Yeah, he
good.
took the fuck over,
Was so
bro.
good in 93. This nigga Jordan averaged 41, bro, in the
Damn.
final. Like Jordan
Yeah,
just
bro.
he raised his level so high. And again, the Bulls not only did that, they dominated the regular season. They would not fuck around. And trust me, back in them days, especially when we got Houston and LJ, I knew my Knicks was gonna beat them. Now we never got a chance to play them, but when we got
I will
LJ
say this
Houston and
though.
LJ, I thought that was key.
That 97 Knicks team would have like had the
Would have
Bulls in
smacked them.
trouble.
I
If
still
we
feel
didn't
that.
get into that
I
brawl with
feel that Bulls
Miami,
with
if
Charlie
we didn't
Wood,
get into that brawl with Miami, got like suspended and
yo.
shit.
And
Like,
the worst part about it, up 3-1 on them niggas. We fucked
now would
around,
we won
let
the
them blow us
series? Who
out.
knows? I'm just saying they would have gave him problems. That shit would have probably went like his first 7 like series and all that shit.
Them niggas suspended Patrick Ewing for a game for taking him one step off the bench. That was the biggest. They would have never did Michael Jordan like that in a fucking brawl. They should have said that suspend. And guess who made the suspension? Stu
So,
Jackson. And it was mad that we fired him for Pat Riley and his bum ass. He made Stu Jackson suspended Patrick Ewing, knowing good and well Patrick Ewing did not step on that court. He just took one step off the bench to
But
see what's going on.
he packed up Alonzo too. I gotta be fair. Like everybody got packed up in that series, bro.
No,
Like
no, no. But he did
the ref was
remember, you got to
getting
remember.
everybody up out of
Hold on, LJ, LB. You got to remember, all the starters was
There
on
was
the bench
no
because the
team
game
more
5 was a
exciting than the
blowout.
'90s Bulls.
You
And
know,
they,
Patrick Ewing and Lonzo both stood
I
at the
mean, the
same
Bad
time,
Boys
and
was
they
close.
whistled both of
Alonzo
them
didn't get
niggas up out of
suspended,
here.
man. I'm telling you, Alonzo didn't get suspended. Matter of fact, I think Alonzo was still on the court, to be
He was
honest.
trying
So,
to
I don't
stew.
remember. It's been so long. I was like
yo,
7, bro.
that's the crazy part. That's what I hope
I was
What
that
you
like
is.
admitting,
7,
I
bro.
yo?
remember that
I
game.
couldn't
It
even
was
tell you.
funny.
Because here's the thing.
John
Pat
Starks
Riley
was
was
in the
talented.
hotel
BJ
room.
Brown.
Remember they kept putting the camera on John Starks' hotel room? John Starks is in the hotel room watching the game in Miami.
Yeah, that
That
was
shit is
funny.
wild, bro. That shit should have never happened. You know that's the and the worst part about it is that's the Greg Anthony rule. That fucking because Greg Anthony came off the bench in street codes and fucking yoked up Kevin Johnson in that game. That's why they made the
mm-hmm.
rule.
Yeah,
Anybody and mind you,
That would
that
have
was
bugged
supposed
it.
to be the
it's fucking Greg
that
Anthony
was
rule.
supposed to be the finals. Everybody was waiting on the Knicks,
Yeah.
and those two, man, it was crazy that game.
But yeah,
It
yo,
was about
You
like
talking about the
4 or
game
5
when
like
we
fights
all
got
the
before
into
the
that
Bulls that
brawl
year.
in
We the
'93?
Bulls out 3 times that year. We blew them out. We blew them out by
yeah.
22nd. And even Jordan himself said the Knicks coming for us that year. That's what it is, man. You know, we just
Man,
always,
the
Yeah,
Knicks was
always.
nah,
gonna
that was a
never
really
beat
good.
them.
That was a really good
Y'all
game.
He got
cannot beat Mike. That's just all it
We
was. Y'all
could
just
be
can't
like,
beat
we
Mike.
could be, shit. I
Y'all
told
remember
you last
all
time,
night
X
when
Men.
Starks did when Starks did that left hand jam and y'all was up 2-0. It should have been over then. It should have been over then. There's no
Yeah, it should have been a wrap
way
right there, bro.
And we was fucking around. We was
it was 2-0. You can't
the
blame them
very
for
good
them
game.
coming back from 2-0 down. They can
No,
do
at
that.
that
Cena.
time, nobody comes back from 2-0. I'm gonna tell you that.
I get
Oh, if you at the crib, you got home
Wait,
court advantage.
was that series best of 5?
It was
that the
no
first round?
that's the 7. Game 5 was the Charles Smith game where he blew the fucking layup.
3 and 4, they can just wipe that as Chicago. You wasn't gonna get no calls.
Was that the first round or the second round? I forgot.
Second round.
Okay. So that
Second.
went 7 games.
It was conference finals actually. It was 2. They should have 1 seed that year. That was the last year we won the 1 seed actually. That's the crazy part.
They had a better record than the Bulls that year, so they had number 1. They had home court.
Yeah, Memorial Day
The
came back
Bulls
to
had all the phones in they building. You couldn't get nothing. You touch anybody, it's a foul. So when they came back, Scottie Pippen played like crap the entire series.
Sure did.
Awful. And Jordan was saving them. Jordan was saving the team. So when they talked to Scottie Pippen bullshit, believe me, he was scared. Mason was punking him the whole goddamn series.
Yup, Oakley, that nigga ain't won none of it. That's why Pippen need to shut the fuck up, man. Because even in the book, even when he had the team by himself, number 1, he fucked up them 3. Phil Jackson ran 2 plays from him.
Oh no, they gave y'all that one. No, they gave y'all that one. That Huford Davis foul.
No. Let me tell you something. Again, we was up 2-0. What did Phil Jackson slick ass do? Send JoJo English on the fucking JoJo English played 57 games in his whole fucking career. What is he doing in a must-win game? They sent him out here just to fight with Derek Harper. Derek Harper got kicked out of the game with JoJo English. If Derek Harper don't get kicked out, we going up 3-0. But again, they gave Scottie Pippen. He ran 2 plays for Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen didn't even come close. Anthony Mason on him, he didn't come close. Patrick Ewing, we was down 6. All 3 plays, Patrick Ewing go right on Longley. Up, bucket. All right, we tied the game up. Now all of a sudden feel like, Scotty, I ran 2 plays for you. You didn't shoot well. I'm running it for Kukoc. Kukoc's automatic. Scotty, bitch ass. Oh, you ain't getting the shot? I'm inbounding the ball. I ain't going to the game. Yeah, and then Kukoc went 2-1. The Hubert Davis call, let's keep it real. They didn't call that back then, but they call that shit now. I looked at that play. Scottie Pippen did land on the Hubert Davis landing spot.
That was not even a call, man.
Bro, but they didn't call that very often back then, but they call that shit now.
Hate Scottie Pippen. He always hates Scottie Pippen, so it was perfect. Anything to get rid of the Bulls, I was all standing in the
That ain't cool for you in your neighborhood, I don't think that was good for you.
Scotty actually had a good closeout, and his dumb ass.
You was a bold man back. I'm thinking about do you know where you at doing that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I went through the wars here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, God damn, they probably got on your head, yo.
Man, they should have ran you out of town.
Yo, I'm like, do you see the way he do the Knicks? Just imagine they beat the Bulls.
Let's keep it. Let's be real, right? I know there's Bull fans, but are they really rabid Bulls fans, or were most of them niggas Michael Jordan fans?
There's Bulls fans for real.
Yeah,
I mean, some of them became fans. They were still fans when D Rose was there.
And fucking Carlos Boozer, Bulls like that, and Eddie Curry and the motherfuckers. They wasn't rocking with the Bulls like that. The baby Bulls, none of that shit. They might have.
I was rocking with Big Jordan and them. I used to play with them.
There are no such thing as Bulls fans. They were all Michael Jordan fans. When Jordan left, they left.
Exactly.
Jersey still look too.
I know they came back with Rose. When Rose got
came back when Derrick Rose came around, and they was, hey, we got Derrick Rose in the city.
It was before Derrick Rose got there.
Michael Jordan.
It was before Derrick Rose got there. I met my fair share of Bull fans. That was during that 2004, 5, 6, right before Derrick Rose got there.
Yeah, it was a weird period of time, right? It was Dwight Howard and then was coming in the league.
I thought Joe King Noah and all of them was on the team.
That's the same group then.
Heinrich and all of them was on there.
That's the same group of players. We talking about the middle time from when 99 to about 2004.
No, that was only a few years. That was literally 99 to 2003.
No, Big Gordon was putting up 50, dog. Big Gordon was putting up 50.
Shout out to Mount
I know. Shout out to I know Big.
Shout out to Mount Vernon.
Not Big Ben, but Lil Ben was with the shit.
Little Ben.
Shout out to my homies in Mount Vernon. Ben
Then they got Derrick Rose, and they had Ben Gordon and Derrick Rose for his rookie year. He got Rookie of the Year, and Ben
Oh, and
Gordon.
they went against the Celtics in the first round, and I was like, "Oh, he gave him a run for their money." I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I was like,
he did because they couldn't
I was
stop
like,
him.
who this young man is? I don't know who this. Because nobody was watching the Bulls, so when they came on the playoffs, I was like, "Oh, I'm in."
Hold on. That's the first time you saw Rose when he went against the Celtics, bro.
Yo, I swear to God, that was the first time I seen him. I was
That's
like,
when people start paying attention to him that didn't know
that's
him
why I started
before he
paying attention
passed.
to him because back then
My
I wasn't
homeboy
on
before he passed, his cousin played ball up there in North Carolina, and he heard about a dude who was going to Memphis and say, "Bro, that nigga played just like LeBron James." Come to find out, that was Derrick Rose. So I've been watching this nigga ever since he was over there at Memphis, bro. Bro was like that. If you didn't know who he was, this when you start paying
Ben
attention
Gordon
to him when he played Celtics in the playoffs.
They should have kept, and they let him
Yeah, I
go.
don't watch college sports, so I
He
get
said
to
they
know
let
the
go of
players
who?
in the league when it comes to the
Ben
league.
Gordon. Ben Gordon was Derrick Rose before Derrick Rose. Ben Gordon was from UConn, man. He was putting up 50 for the Bulls, like every.
I mean,
But the way he get his 50
he had
was
a way
different.
better
Like he gonna
jumper
shoot
than
mid
Rose.
range, a
He had a
couple
way
three.
better jumper, but I don't think he was as
He was not
athletic as Rose.
explosive to that rim.
No, he wasn't attacking the basket like Derrick Rose, though, bro.
And trying to, he got he got the whole team involved in his 30. This it's gonna be
Wasn't
some
Luol
assists.
Deng on that team too? If I'm not mistaken, Luol Deng was on that team too.
He was
Yeah,
on
he
that
was.
team. Yeah, he was. He was a young Luol Deng before
That was a good
when Kurt
Luol
Heinrich
Deng.
and
That
them
was the
was
best
there.
Luol Deng ever.
I think before. Heinrich
The
was still
Bulls
there,
just
right? Or
didn't
did
know
he
how to
get?
win. They had all the pieces. They just didn't
Who
realize.
are these niggas?
Didn't they have Vinny Del Negro as their coach at that time?
Yeah, they had Vinny Del Nigga. I remember him.
He say Vinny Del Nigga. Vinny Del Nigga.
I remember him. He was a white boy, wasn't he?
Who are these niggas?
Yeah,
I don't know none of these niggas.
Oh boy.
See.
At the liquor
I'm
store.
being serious. I don't be knowing none of these niggas. Salute Cino for having me on your show. Salute Pamela and salute Chat. But I don't know none of these niggas that y'all talking about. I'm being serious.
You don't remember Ben Gordon, Kurt Heinrich, and Luol Deng, bro?
But I do think the pendulum has swung a little too far on the Jalen Brunson love to where he's fighting above his weight class in some of these conversations.
I hear you on that. I just have the sneaky suspicion we're going to be here. Game 3 is on Thursday. Not saying game 3, game 4. In one of these games, he's going to have the blow-up 35-point game. I know you may say, oh, how can you say this? Why do all these Knicks fans say it? Because we've seen it so many times.
But I do think the pendulum has swung a little too far on the Jalen Brunson love to where he's fighting above his weight class in some of these conversations.
Yeah, he's a 76ers guy. He's a 76ers guy.
Now, I could easily flip this shit on you. I could easily flip this shit on you because since
I don't know these.
hold on, since you love to criticize TikTok and all this shit, you serve them pulling it up now because it's anti-Brunson propaganda.
I know that was TikTok. This
You
is
a funny.
Yo, that's a YouTube short.
I've seen that nigga on TikTok. I've seen him.
Maybe he is, but I seen him on YouTube just now.
The book of hatred is on.
You realize that
playing
Jalen
in
Brunson
Miami.
31.
What do? You just put it in the damn search engine. It just goes down the search engine. Get out of here,
Hey,
bro.
player.
No, I just.
Let me ask you. When is Jalen Brunson gonna get the same energy that Trae Young got? I'm just asking.
Trae Young is better than him.
Trae
Young is a better player than him.
No.
I'm not going to agree with that one. I'm not going with that.
I mean,
he's a better distributor.
About 10 assists every game.
I rock with you on stuff, but that right there,
Don't even make that excuse. That nigga's been past Trae Young 2 years ago. What are we talking about?
Bro, if you put Trae Young on the Knicks, you think he would have been in championship by now?
Talking about.
You think if you traded Jalen Brunson for Trae Young, he wouldn't have been in championship by now?
Bro.
Trae Young is overrated.
No, he's on Atlanta. That's what the fuck he is.
2 years ago. I want to hear
When has Atlanta ever been over?
Who the hell is Trae Young?
When has Atlanta ever had any
Charles,
type of
Trae
award-winning
Young.
player? They're not giving no awards to Atlanta players.
One, and speaking of Trae Young, Jalen Brunson is y'all Trae Young, nigga.
It was
Every time I turn around,
Bro, hell no. Y'all got
Nigga had one good game at the time where he
You
shot.
don't have the market to win. You know them. They not trying to see
Just
that.
want to cry about Jalen. I hate Jalen Brunson. Like, dog, all I've been saying for like the last.
Like if someone said,
LB, I've been told you to get I forget about his name. I've been told you this.
so we going to
Fucking
shoot
that nigga.
around and we're leaving shoot around and we're on the bus and
That's
MJ like, man,
ridiculous.
drop me
I
off.
can't believe you said Ice.
Say gonna have
You
some
got
beers.
Trey Young.
Say
Trey
gonna have some
Young.
beers.
The rest of this story,
Okay,
bro.
go have some
Trey Young
beers.
is
So
ridiculous.
tell us to pick him up on the way back.
We own Trey Young
pick him
this
up.
year.
He got sweats on. You know MJ coming.
Yeah, we got Trey Young for the hell of
We had him 4-3.
Feeling good.
4-3.
Smell the beer. Got 30 a half.
Right, we had and the year before that.
Man, I'm saying
That's what I'm
3
saying.
wins. I'm
Man,
gonna
you
shoot
played
one
the
in the
game
middle.
drunk.
You want to get revenge on Trey Young? Well, let Trey
Okay,
Young make
LeBron.
the
and then told us,
Right.
if y'all can't beat him, we don't need to win the championship. Y'all can beat him without me, but came in there and you got it done early and went set down. We playing in Miami. We
He
roll
got 30 and one half drunk.
Detroit's boogeyman. That's
we
all I know.
around and we
Exactly.
shoot around and we're on the bus.
Someone said 30 and one half drunk.
Drop him off at the bar. He say gonna have some
Where
Yeah,
is
shout
Trey
out
Young?
said if y'all can't beat him without
Yeah,
me,
that shit, that was crazy, bro.
gonna have some beer.
I said,
So
damn.
you tell us to pick
They
him up on the
blocked
way
out
back
all
to
the
the
New
game.
Yorkers
We pick him
combined
up. He
tickets.
still
That
got
shit
his
did not
sweats
help.
on.
Y'all
You know
didn't
MJ
get one
coming
game
game
off
too.
of
At all.
Pick us
Not
up
one.
on the bus.
At your
Yeah,
crib.
man, I'm feeling
I
good.
told him.
Lovely.
I said we have the experience on the road.
Y'all know
I told him we have the experience on the road.
Back him up.
Man, Allen Iverson used to do the
That
same
shit
shit.
not gonna mean
Playing
nothing.
games
Swung
drunk
a
as
little
hell.
too far on the Jalen Brunson love to where he's fighting above his weight class. And
Above his weight class? What are we talking about?
You know what's above their weight class?
When does Jalen Brunson ever had weight
Man,
problems?
let the cracker say whatever the hell he gotta say, bro.
I
Like,
know.
that's all I'm saying, bro. Like,
What's above their
Weight
weight
problems, like
Love Jalen
above
Brunson.
his weight.
Kate Cunningham's the best player in this series. Well, if we're gonna look back.
What? Tennessee, you got him on your back of hatred.
He's the best player. You think he had a better year than Brunson?
Big Ryan on y'all, homie.
Wow.
Come on,
You know I like Brunson. That guy's the best player on the court in this series.
We got to talk about Cade Cunningham as we just did. They're in a situation with as good as Brunson is, with as great as Karl Anthony Towns is, they will not have the best player on the court when they face Detroit Pistons. The best player on the court is going to be Cade Cunningham.
Those Thundercats out of
Yeah,
Detroit.
that went away real quick. Oh, Cade Cunningham is the best player in the series. You crazy?
Cade Cunningham, Malik Beasley.
You crazy?
Jalen Brunson coming in or not, that ankle's not going to be ready till the summertime.
Wasn't no damn 30.
That dude, he came in right away.
Oh no! Why did you end it?
Like when my child, every day I got to do this, do that.
Yeah, they was about to get on them.
Jam and do his work. When he play pickup, it just looked like he's doing that slow motion, but he's doing whatever he wants. I'm thinking, I play like my own game.
Get the elbow and nigga like a basket.
That was a ridiculous game.
That's what
That was to the Knicks. You all right?
Yeah, what happened?
I see. You giving them head.
You can ask any bet on that team. DeAndre Jordan, Wes Matthews, Harrison Barnes, JJ Barea,
Y'all
Devin
got
Harris.
physical, we got physical, whatever.
They also said that.
Yeah, we went physical.
Like Dennis
He
Miller
came in right away.
blocking on niggas. OG
I just hope we bring that physicality to the next series as well too.
Brunson was out for only a minute in the fourth, but that was the
Smoking a lot of hopium out, bro. Smoking a lot of opium, bro.
Listen, man, I'm just hoping we bring that physicality, man.
Also,
Just hoping, huh? So you keeping hope alive like Jesse Jackson, bro.
Listen, that's all you could. Listen, in this world, you gotta have some type of hope, man.
This ain't the real basketball. Huh? This ain't
Oh man!
What's your favorite NBA moment?
When James Harden.
Brunson was out for
in the world right now.
Let me see what he's saying, yo. What he's saying?
NBA moment.
Brunson was out for. Hold on. Brunson was out for only a minute in the fourth, but that was the worst minute in basketball history.
That dude.
Who's the best player in the world?
Highlights. That's what we doing.
What's your
What we
favorite
doing?
NBA moment?
That's what we doing.
The best player in the game right now is Shea Alexander.
Who is he?
James Harden hit a step back and 1-3 against the Warriors in the playoffs.
Who's a current player that doesn't get enough credit?
I'm gonna say Jalen Johnson.
My favorite
Who's a player that gets
NBA
too much
moment
credit?
was when
I'll go with Jalen.
One sec.
the Pacers and shit.
One sec. I see what he's doing. He's not listing out the greatest players. He's listing out.
Wait, who doesn't get as much credit?
Who's the best player in the world right
Listen. That's what I'm saying.
What's your favorite?
You said
NBA
Jalen
moment?
There's a lot of
Johnson,
people
man.
talking.
When James Harden hit
See, no, you gotta be quiet.
That dude.
Listen,
No,
Who's
there's
the
a lot of
best
people
player in the
talking.
world
My
right
bad.
now?
Niggas be deaf.
I'm gonna go with that.
What's your favorite NBA moment?
When James Harden hit a step back and 1-3 against the Warriors in the playoffs.
Who's a current player that doesn't get enough credit?
I'm gonna say Jalen Brunson.
Who's a player that gets too much credit?
I'm gonna go with Jalen Brunson.
Who's the NBA GOAT?
What?
Who's the best player in the world right now?
Man, take
that
the
means
man.
the player that gets
Too much credit.
credit.
All I'm saying is for a
How he
nigga,
gets too much credit?
all I'm saying is for a mofo that's always criticizing TikTokers, he's damn sure picking up like known TikTokers on the program, like on the app.
I'm on YouTube. I don't know about no TikTok.
Well, I'm letting
Man,
you know as a
listen,
person.
man.
Somebody on
Like, as a
YouTube
person who be
reposted it
TikTok
from his
Outlaw.
TikTok on YouTube. That's what
What's
As
happened.
a
up, man?
person who be
Outlaw.
on TikTok, I'm
What's
like
up?
a lot of those niggas pop
How
up
many
on
years have
YouTube.
Jalen Brunson been on
That's
your
what I'm
team, bro?
saying. Like
4 years.
It's
How
been
many
3.
years have you made it to the Eastern Conference
I don't
Finals?
go on YouTube like that. I barely be on YouTube.
Listen, it's
Lord,
been
see, y'all
we
better
have
chill.
players that didn't show up, but Jalen Brunson was the person that
Yeah,
showed
you
up.
know who showed up? Trey Young.
Jalen Brunson. No, he wasn't even. Listen,
Dog,
Jalen
Trey
Brunson
Young
wasn't on our
hasn't made it
team.
past the first. Like he hasn't
Bruh,
made it to
Trey
the
Young made
playoffs.
it to the
How
Eastern
long?
Conference Finals, but
He made
Jalen
it to the
Brunson
Eastern
haven't, bruh.
Conference
It's
that
been
1
like
year
For
when he
that
was
one
hot.
No, I'm
That
gonna tell you who
1
made
year.
it. I said who made an Eastern
How many
Conference
years have
appearance
Braylon?
and who didn't.
Okay, when's the last time Jalen Brunson made it?
with
He
with
made it to the
it's gonna
Western
happen this year. How
Conference
about
with the
that?
yeah,
He
Dallas
said Western.
Mavericks.
That's not sounding Eastern.
Cook
He
Spider
made it to the Western Conference Finals being a second fiddle, bruh.
No, he wasn't really the second fiddle because the person that was the first fiddle was out. So
first fiddle.
and then when he came back, then that's when they
Yeah,
lost.
like a lot of people have revisionist history that Luka wasn't there,
Like
and people
we,
just like automatically
Jalen
forget that
Brunson been to the Western
Luka
Conference.
wasn't there. Like
Okay,
Luka didn't show up to the
okay. When
Western
he
Conference Finals.
became that man, when he became
hmm
the number one person, when's the
Second
last
round.
time he made it to the
Who got
Eastern,
to
went
carry
to
the
the
damn
finals?
team all the way
No,
to
he
the
didn't. He
Western
didn't make it
Conference?
yet.
He had also got a
It was
number 2
Jalen
guy
Brunson.
on his
But
team
like
was
I
hurt.
said, it's gonna come with
Like
time.
people just act like Luka
Listen,
just showed. Like Luka didn't show up to like the
Cino,
playoffs.
that's just one game, and we've been owning him ever since. One game.
Y'all going to
He named
Man, nobody can listen, Cino.
Like
You know
I
you
ain't
don't
got
even
all his
care
point
about that
guard
regular
stats.
that
season
Y'all niggas is wild.
championship.
Like
nigga
it's just like
That's
in the book. I hate
the Bucks won the Bucks won the regular season
y'all
cup.
home.
Does anybody care? They got out the first round. Nobody cares about the regular
Fuck
season
no.
You
cup.
know why Gardner
Fuck no.
the Bucks haven't made it out the first round
special
since they
because
won.
other players
Like, those
from
niggas
other
tripping.
teams.
The
Everybody
Bucks
come
won
there and have a
last
The
year.
Bucks haven't
The Lakers
made
won
it
the year
past the
before
first.
that, and guess
Yo,
what they
all
both
you
got in
know,
common?
legitimate.
They
all
both
that
went out
lets
the
you
first
know is
round
that
in the
Giannis
playoffs.
didn't step on Kyrie's ankles. They would have not been holding that nigga.
I mean, Outlaw, you finna go out the second again for the second year in a row.
Listen, man, we better not, man. We better.
Hey, Outlaw,
Listen,
I'm gonna
Trent's
tell you the
job is on
same
the
thing you
line.
That
told
nigga,
T.
so he the talking nigga
Hey,
right
hey,
now. I'm
Outlaw,
just
I'm gonna tell you the
What's up,
same thing
man?
you
he the
told T. It was a
talking
good season for y'all, bruh. It was a good season. Y'all over succeeded. It was a good season, bruh.
Nah,
It was a
man.
good season, bruh.
Nah.
It was a good season. Y'all over succeeded. Hey, it was a good season, bruh. But you're playing
Nah,
for
man.
stats, bruh. That's all y'all playing for, bruh.
Listen, man. We gonna fight, man.
That was their championship. Was their
Y'all are
champion.
not popular because of the Knicks. Y'all
Wait,
are
who?
popular because of who goes in there and they put up a historic game against y'all.
Who put up
That's the
so
only
Kane put up a historic game against us?
Kobe put up a historic game in there.
Kane never did that.
They shot a documentary.
Jason Tatum about to.
Not yet.
Yeah, Jalen Brown about to, Derek White about to, Drew Holiday about to.
Kobe put up
Well, that's Kobe because that's Kobe.
Cook, Steph Young, it's Trey Young.
I mean, but you got to think about our history is not good for when it comes to the Knicks. That's obvious, you know. We gotta stick to this era. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Outlaw, that's because it wasn't real basketball. This ain't real
we don't
basketball.
want to talk about We don't want to talk about the Chris Duhans and the David Lee era and all that other stuff. We want to stick to Chris Duhan, Tony Douglas.
Come on your floor and shake the dice on your floor.
Man, listen. And guess what? Where's he? Where's Ice? Where's Trey Young at right now? Last time I see Trey Young, he was throwing temperature.
Where the hell
He was angry. He got eliminated.
Season tournament. They didn't.
I missed it. Is Trey Young in the playoffs right now?
No, he's not in the playoffs. He got ejected last time he played.
You talking about Trey Young? Why the hell you talking about the playoffs?
He crashed.
That's their fault. They're supposed to build around their superstar.
What the fuck you think y'all been doing there?
And Trey Young been kicking y'all ass all season.
No, listen. Go back to the what is it called? The Knicks and the Hawks, and you're gonna see we out. You know, it was 4-3. If you want to call it a series against the Hawks. Oh man, come on, man.
Yo,
come on, man.
We've
been owning the Hawks for like 3 years, 3 or 4 years.
And then Atlanta pushed y'all in the first round in 2021.
That was 2021. That was like 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago.
And then fucking bullets.
Why is the Phillies fan talking? Do I gotta pack up another Phillies fan, yo? This is like the first Phillies fan, yo. Like, I'm sick of y'all niggas, bro. Annoying.
Philly people say something.
Nah, because why they still mad about last year?
They can't talk. It's like, nigga, why do you make the damn?
We didn't tell them. Listen, we didn't tell them to go and get Paul George.
Philly better be lucky to let them have Saquon Barkley. That's what they need. That's what they Philly need to shut the fuck up.
Y'all got a Super Bowl. Why y'all still mad at us for?
Nobody don't give a fuck about that Super Bowl. That's why they keep jumping in the NFC East cats. Acknowledge us. No, nigga. You just came to this place. Get out of here. Like, got more rings than y'all.
Hey, they was one bad shot away from the championship, man, and Kawhi Leonard hit that shot.
And
yeah, that's their nightmare, nigga.
That ain't our fault. They got away from the final.
Victim to the greatest buzzer beater of all time, nigga.
And then the next year,
before that, they got swept by the Celtics.
Yeah, and then they lost to the Hawks because Ben Simmons wouldn't dunk the goddamn ball, dumbass.
Yeah, that nigga pussied out. That nigga had like 5 points.
I hope all niggas lose.
I ain't got riled on Philly like that. Damn, remember AI?
I don't like none of these motherfuckers.
Too much.
And they ain't been shit since AI left.
Look. Hawks win November 6th. You got December 11th. The Hawks win. Then you got the Knicks that won in January 1st. Knicks win 149. That was in February 12th, and then the Knicks win again 4-5. They only won 2 times against us this year. They only won 2 times this year against the Knicks.
Y'all need Kevin Durant.
That was the first time they beat us in years.
Nah, nigga,
this not even a
like I ain't gotta over explain this shit. They haven't beat us.
You could go Google it.
LeBron James.
They only beat us 2 times this year. We beat them 3 times.
Like, dog, I don't want to talk about these bum ass niggas. They ain't make the damn playoffs. I don't want to talk about no team that's got to make the damn playoffs.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Talk about that. Talk about that snatchback on Azure Thompson.
But hold on. So Cino. So since Jalen Brunson beat Dennis Schroeder, so that makes him the best point guard in the NBA.
Fuck about Dennis Schroeder, but Karceno.
So that make him the best point guard in the NBA.
You ain't even.
Yeah. LB got mad as fuck saying that
Hold on.
shit.
So
It's the most retarded
you got to
shit
beat
I've
the
ever
man to
seen.
be the man. So I guess
No,
Brunson is the man. You know what I'm saying?
Like
You
maybe
got
it's entertaining retardation. I know. It's like this shit on my nerves, bro.
you got to beat the man to be the man. So he beat the man. So he is the man.
Like no real Detroit nigga has ever mentioned Dennis Schroeder to me. Karceno is not the only nigga that's a Detroit fan that I know.
Are y'all even
Y'all
gonna
bring
resign
that nigga
Dennis
up.
Schroeder?
Everybody
Are
think he a
y'all gonna?
bitch ass nigga. Everybody think he a bitch ass nigga,
Cino,
bro.
y'all gonna
Like, come on,
resign
stop.
Dennis Schroeder?
Like, what are you talking about?
Hell no.
Because y'all got Jaden Ivey.
They gonna trade the nigga.
They can't even trade him.
They still gotta re-sign them Malik Beasley and all them niggas because all them
Yeah,
niggas gonna be
you
under
gotta
contract.
re-sign
Like, they
McLean
gotta get
Beasley.
contract and shit.
So I'm guessing
There's
Dennis
like
Schroeder's
4
gonna be on the
players that
move
might go
again.
into free agency on that damn team. Like, what are we talking about?
What
Who the
is?
fuck is Dennis Rivers? Trade his
You
ass too.
know what?
Trade all these
What the fuck?
He said Dennis Rivers. He said, who the hell is Dennis Rivers?
That's the best question he's ever asked his whole life.
But Cino, so y'all gonna T's but not so Cino. So y'all gonna re-sign Dennis Schroeder?
Who?
Y'all gonna re-sign Dennis Schroeder?
Absolutely.
No, you're
But
not.
what about Jaden
I
Ivey?
don't know if that's a sure thing.
Dennis Schroeder could get
What
the
about
minimum.
Jaden Ivey?
Yeah.
Dog, they got like 4 players.
You got a Jaden Ivey right there though.
They got like 4 players they're gonna re-sign. Like, I'm giving you the actual like details of the damn team. There's like 4 players that's like that got to get re-signed, or they're gonna trade them off, or let them walk into free agency. Malik Beasley's also one of them.
Man, fuck that team. I don't give a damn. I don't know these niggas. I'm not I hope everybody get traded.
Tobias Harris, I believe, is also a free agent or 1 year
I
deal.
realize this is the era of free agent basketball, man.
Pretty much all the veteran players. All the veteran players.
Let's first of all, T, you know Cino up here instigating this stuff.
What in the worldwide world of sports is going on in here?
Nah, T, listen, first of all,
why do I come in
anything,
here and niggas is just bandying about the Pistons name?
Nah, listen, you know this is you know Cino started this whole thing though.
I mean, the first thing I do is click on here and niggas is throwing around Dennis Schroeder name and shit. What's
Because
going
you
on?
know who brought up Dennis Schroeder.
You did. You asked that retarded ass question.
Okay, yeah, I did. I admit that. I definitely did.
Retarded ass question. Nigga, what you talking about?
Fuck New York pizza. Fuck Times Square. Fuck the Ninja Turtles. Fuck New York.
You see this team? You see this team? That's why we This man Cino said he coming out with a whole track.
Cino, did you see that after game
T,
one?
he said he coming out with a whole track.
Listen.
Ninja Turtles. F New York.
Now you see what I'm talking about, T? This is why we doing what we doing, man.
I'm not even entertaining that. It just sounds like a side talk. It just sounds like a side talk with all the niggas outside because we already did the fucking Detroit shit like 3 days ago. Like, what we talking about?
Hey, Outlaw.
What's up, man?
Who cares?
I'm
You gonna run that 100 back with T?
Like niggas gotta like get like
oh man,
time and shit.
What
You gonna run that 100 back?
That's all I'm
listen, his favorite team was the Pistons. My favorite team was the Knicks.
Are y'all talking about the Golden State game, or are y'all talking about the Pistons? Nah. Are y'all talking about the Golden State game, or are y'all talking about the Pistons?
Nah. You listen, T. You know who brought up the Pistons. Nah, T. You know who brought up the Pistons.
That's not even.
Is that
What's the word,
We
man?
was talking about the Celtics, and then y'all was like, I'm gonna.
Nah.
Well, we gotta take it one game at a time.
We said we took it in one.
We gotta take it one game at a time. It ain't no guarantees no more.
Hold on, man. What is wrong with us taking one game at a time? We gotta focus.
No, now you gotta focus on Outlaw, bro.
I see ain't nothing changed and shit. You know?
What Kobe Bryant said? What is there to be excited for? The job is not done. It's not done. So we gotta focus on.
Niggas is over explaining. This is LB talking right now. Listen, nigga. Listen. I'm telling you. We going game by game. It's that
What's wrong with that, though?
LB, why weren't you going game by game with Detroit?
Because we knew that was a guarantee.
Oh my God, bro! Y'all barely got out the series. Y'all barely got out the series. Don't start. Don't start, bro.
Listen, man.
Don't start.
I told you from the beginning.
Listen, bro. Listen, if we wasn't injured, if we wasn't, if we had Ivy, if we had beef stew, we would have beat y'all niggas.
T. First of all, listen, T.
That's all the same bullshit y'all was saying last year against Indiana, nigga. So I don't want to hear none of that shit.
No.
I don't want to hear none of that shit, bro.
We got injured.
I don't want to hear none of that shit. Y'all was talking all that shit. We was all hurt against Indiana. We was hurt, nigga.
First of all, T.
We was healthy. We'd have beat y'all bum ass niggas.
T. First of all, T. I told y'all we had the experience. Y'all team is young. When y'all get some more years in here, y'all gonna be a lot more better.
We would have beat y'all niggas.
Now
what?
You got the experience with the Celtics.
Nah, first of all, like I said, we had the experience.
All y'all niggas was crying about the injuries last year against Indiana, nigga.
We had like 4 or 5 people out last year.
I'm pulling my Knicks card. I'm blaming the injuries. We wasn't healthy, nigga. If we was healthy, we'd have beat y'all.
Nah.
That was
No, T.
Y'all was playing the world's smallest violin last year.
We have 4 or 5 people out for the.
We didn't have Mitchell Robinson for Indiana.
We didn't have Mitchell Robinson. We have
listen to right. I know. I'm saying the same thing. I'm saying the same thing. If we had our niggas healthy, we'd have beat y'all niggas.
We had Jalen Brunson that was out. That was our score. We had Julius Randle.
If we'd have been healthy, we'd have beat them niggas. Now what?
Nah. First of all, like I said,
this is why y'all shouldn't even be talking about the Pistons. Y'all see, if y'all was real, y'all be talking about Boston, but y'all been talking about the Pistons because y'all barely got out that shit.
No.
Because y'all barely got out that shit. Y'all can't even talk about Boston because you know Boston.
We talked about Boston already. No, we already talked about it.
Y'all talking about the Pistons. I thought y'all finished it, but y'all still talking about the Pistons. That's crazy.
Nah. First
y'all niggas crazy. Hey, if it was me, I'd be talking about the Celtics. I would have been forgot about y'all bum ass niggas like I already have anyway.
Nah.
If it was me, I would have been already forgot about y'all bum ass niggas like I have anyways and shit. Y'all still talking about the Pistons though. See, this is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. They still talking about us. And they got a whole L in front of them they need to be worried about, dog. And they talking about the Pistons.
Nah, first of all, T. First of all, we was already done with the Pistons. That's Cino instigating. Cino was instigating the whole situation. He said he's coming out with a whole song. We was on One Crack News. Cino said, listen, I'm announcing I'm coming around with a track tomorrow. Game 1 won after the game. He already got a track ready. He's been talking about the Knicks all day.
You can't even give a confident number when you gonna win the series or nothing, bro.
Why we can't take it game by game? What's wrong
You
with
can't even
that?
talk about them niggas.
Why we
Talk about the Celtics. Why you talking about the
we did.
Pistons?
No, we
listen,
we talked about a whole hour of the Celtics. We said we're gonna take a game by the game.
Okay, outlaw.
Yeah, they don't want to have this conversation.
Okay, outlaw.
We had the
Outlaw. Let me ask you
conversation.
a question, outlaw.
What's up, man?
Outlaw. How many games do you think the Celtics gonna beat you in?
I feel like it's gonna listen. Like I said, it's gonna be. It's hard to tell because it's gonna go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's gonna go back and forth. I feel like you know what I'm saying. It's gonna be like a good war. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be very competitive and stuff. You know, that's what I feel. That's why I say it's game by game. It's a definitely game by game situation. This is gonna be a good series.
Come on, LB. Give me a number.
I'm giving you a number 7. I'm tired of all this long-winded ass shit. 7.
Thank you. It ain't going that far.
Bro.
It ain't going that far, bro.
Look at see that.
It ain't going that far, bro.
Revelation about it. At first it was, I'm taking it game by game. Now it's 7. Now it's 7. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
we taking a game by game. But I don't know how is that a problem. If somebody say, you know, we taking a game by game, we're not gonna go, you know.
I just hate the long with this
not
shit.
working to play on.
Not have cat walking for cheesecake, man. Knock it off.
Okay, so we got them at 7 games so far. We don't know who we
Outlaw still ain't spoke yet. You know what I'm saying? He still got the church's money in his pocket.
Nah. This man
still got the church's money in his pocket, so you know Outlaw ain't saying shit.
Nah. I said we taking it game by game.
Exactly. Outlaw ain't saying shit.
I said game by game. I already said game by game.
Yeah, LB just gave you
taking it dribble by dribble.
What's up, man?
Taking it dribble by dribble, sir.
Listen.
Shot by shot.
Listen, man. Like I said, like Kobe Bryant, like the great Kobe Bryant said, what is there to be excited about? Is the series over? It's not over. We gotta take it game by game. You gotta take it game by game.
But you wasn't taking
it game by game.
Detroit Outlaw, bro.
No, listen. They was not experienced. That I already knew we was gonna come out. Like I already knew that was a guarantee we was getting out of there because they don't have the experience.
I didn't acknowledge that Piston shit. I just
I already knew they was gonna win in 5 or 6. That's a guarantee. That was a guarantee.
Okay. Well, this is a guarantee.
If we had Ivy and we had Stu, nigga, we'd have beat y'all niggas. No,
I don't think so. I disagree with that, but you know, I still think y'all young.
Oh, yo.
Hey, you right.
I'm over it. I don't want to hear that crying shit. I've been crying for 2 weeks. I can't escape y'all.
Ain't nobody crying, nigga. Listen, bro. Don't nobody shed more tears than Knicks fans, bro. Believe me.
Nah.
Nobody, bro.
Joy, you know what I'm saying?
Nobody, bro.
I'll open up my
Nobody, bro. No, y'all niggas won and y'all still complaining about the refs. That's the crazy shit. You know
No, y'all kept complaining about the refs. See, y'all brought up the refs. See, y'all brought up the refs. See, brought up the refs.
Y'all won, the niggas was still in here complaining about the refs, dog. Like y'all niggas are pitiful, bro.
Pitiful. See, you just brought up the refs.
I just don't know you, T.
You didn't say what's going on, man.
I couldn't escape y'all niggas. Y'all been crying, man.
I hear say who you. Is the Knicks gonna beat the Celtics? What's going on?
Hell no.
Hey man, we gotta take it game by game, bro.
Like I said, it's against all odds, man. It's against all odds, you know.
What have you
What
seen?
was the
Oh, now it's against all odds.
Listen, man.
I'm just waiting till tomorrow. That's
So what? Y'all gonna
that's what
bomb
I'm saying.
second, third, fourth when y'all gonna
So you
bomb?
can get the shit slapped out of y'all?
You ain't gonna say if they're gonna win or lose tomorrow.
Listen, man.
Hey, it's gonna be a lot of homeless people in New York after this series, man.
Man, listen, man.
Knock it off.
Listen, man.
We still got a lot of homeless in New York right
We
now.
gonna fight. Listen, just get your popcorns ready. It's gonna be a battle.
Sound confident.
You have fun, man.
Listen, all you gotta do is get your popcorns ready. It's gonna be a battle.
It's gonna be a battle that you're gonna lose out long, bro.
You know, sound confident, man.
That's exactly what
We going to war, man.
I hope the Knicks and Boston lose. I hope they find a way to both lose.
Oh my God! There you go. Just like when you hated on the Yankees and the
Knicks and Boston, they both need to find a way to lose this series.
That's just like when you was hating on the Yankees and who beat y'all in that world
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
Was it
about.
Cleveland?
I don't know what you're talking about. What y'all gonna do this year though? What y'all talking about last year? What y'all gonna do this year? Y'all some bums.
No, they not.
Shit, the same shit they did last year.
Tigers lost to the damn.
Shit, the same shit they did last year.
That's right. What y'all gonna do this year though? Yeah, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna choke way before the World Series this year, especially if we in that.
Y'all even gonna make the World Series is the question. Joe bum ass.
Nigga, Trey, you don't even have a team. Shut up, nigga. Where you come from out of nowhere? This nigga always coming out of left field with some sassy shit, bro. This nigga always coming out of left field with some sassy shit, nigga. Go sit down somewhere, bro. Let the grown men talk, dog. Let the grown men talk. Let the grown men talk.
Don't y'all wish y'all had it on the net?
Anyways, this nigga always coming out of left field with some sassy bullshit. Like, shut up, nigga.
Try again.
Don't you wish you bet it on the net?
Don't let them do you like that.
I ain't betting on the Knicks. Not for
Don't
sure.
you wish you bet it on the net?
Nope.
Man, don't lose all your money, bro.
Listen, I take them little couple dollars.
Money. What you mean?
Listen, I take them little couple dollars, dog, to show I believe in my team. See, these niggas want y'all niggas want y'all coach fired and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and they finna get their wish after this series, but he gone.
Exactly.
Just
he gone after this series.
They gone.
Just like the. No matter what happens, it's fine.
Listen, all I know is Tom Tiddle better coach himself. Listen, he better coach the best series he ever. Oh, go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Hold on, Fresco.
What up?
Is the Knicks beating the Celtics?
Shit. I'm fucking with him.
All right.
You fucking with what? What in
I'm
Cancun?
betting on the Knicks. Money line.
Okay.
On the money line.
Okay.
Hey, he just got more confidence than Outlaw do for his own
team. What you mean? I said we taking it game by game. You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't mean
I got game by game because this is a serious matchup. This ain't these other bum ass niggas and shit.
You see how it's done.
That's how you show a little bit of confidence in your team and shit. Damn,
I got confidence.
Y'all niggas don't even hit the money line.
We gonna fight,
bro.
We gonna fight.
Outlaw just got competition that the Knicks gonna play.
Nah. We not.
Like, there will be a jump ball, you know what I'm saying, at 7:30. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, man. I got confidence, man. You know, we got this, man.
You got confidence, Outlaw? Outlaw, you got confidence?
Listen. We put in a lot of work. Cat got to show up. A lot of people got to show up. But like I said,
you got confidence.
I'm gonna let you know.
See, the difference was T was a Pistons fan. I was a Knicks fan. So that's what I was saying. You know, that's why I made that. What happened, Cino?
I said you just the guy Zay was talking about Fresco that's gonna be homeless. He just said that's gonna be homeless.
I'm betting Knicks first game.
They homeless right now.
I'm betting Knicks first game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got Knicks tomorrow.
That's what's up. See, he knows that we're gonna go to war. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Okay, then you got the Knicks first game.
Y'all was just in a war. They about to slay y'all niggas.
Oh, they winning.
Outlaw, you got the Knicks first game.
Y'all are gonna get blown out.
There go the Jinx right there.
You guaranteed it. You guaranteed it. I love that you guaranteed it. You know.
Oh, yeah.
You guaranteed that we was gonna lose in Detroit.
Okay, Tom.
You just said Jeffrey tomorrow. You know,
you took the 9 points, Cino.
You know, Cino's like a top tier Jinx.
The Knicks will get blown out by double digits. It's guaranteed.
This is the same guy that said we're getting Lakers versus Celtics like 7 years in a row.
What's
Check this out. I had Indiana on the money line and hit that bitch.
It's a lot different in the second half of the season. It's a lot different in the second half, Cino. If you want to pull up stats, it's a lot different in the second half of the season.
No, I want Cino to do this. Don't let him talk him out of it. Every time he guarantees, he's 0-3 against me. Every time he does this, bro. 0-3 since 2023. Since 2023, Cleveland's gonna be 4-1. Then the opposite happens. Philly's gonna beat the Knicks. Then the opposite happens. Then Detroit is gonna. The opposite happens.
Exactly.
We want to keep going. We want to keep doing this, bro.
Exactly.
Okay. What's going on with the Pacers and Knicks? What happened?
The Pacers. Start going.
Now they want to go to the Pacers.
It sounds like the consensus still stay the same. The Knicks going home.
Another second round exit, bro.
It sounds like it's seriously the same. The Pistons are at home right now. So what you gonna do about it?
Outlaw, it was a good season.
It's like somebody going to the table.
Nah, it ain't over. It ain't over.
It was a good season. Y'all succeeded.
Nah. It ain't over.
I can't even say y'all had a decent year. You know what I'm saying? And y'all going home in the second round like as usual. You know what I'm saying?
That's why they holding on to the Pistons.
Y'all just want us to join.
No, we're not holding on to the. No, you kept bringing up the Pistons and stuff like that. The Pistons and the. You was playing clip. No, you was bringing up clips. You said that you got a track that's coming out and everything. You know, you was.
What? They're saying New York?
You said you got a track, and then you were showing you were showing Jalen Brunson flopping and everything like that. You know what you was doing all day. You know what you was doing all day.
Listen,
the clutch player of the year, that guy.
Zeno, let me just ask you one simple question. How is Cancun in Cinco de Mayo weekend?
Listen, you'll find out when you'll be here. You'll find out in about a week and a half. You'll know just a week and a half, and you'll know exactly how it feels, bro. Yeah, you gonna find out in about a week. Trust me, the weather will be the same. You ain't gonna miss shit. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all gonna get the news that your coach got by while y'all in Cancun, bro. Don't worry, bro.
Nah.
Cinco de Mayo popping right now. That's what's going on. What y'all in Tijuana or whatever? Where y'all at?
Don't worry, dog. Listen.
Some Zachary's.
Give it a week. Give it a week,
How's the
dog.
water? How's the
You know that song. Shit was all good just a week. You should know that song. Shit was all good just a week ago.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, Jigga. It was all good this week ago.
In the Knicks series. That nigga bigger Steph crying over the goddamn refs.
Yeah, that nigga still crying. That's like Jesus, man. Every time I open up my phone, it's Detroit Pistons fans ranting, bro.
What is y'all even talking about, bro? Hey, listen. If we had Ivy and we had Beef Stew, we'd beat y'all niggas.
Okay, you feel that way, shit coulda woulda.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Okay, I hear you.
Yeah,
okay.
like yeah.
So y'all can test that next year, right?
I'm really surprised at the fact that y'all ain't riding with y'all team.
I just said
we all riding with my. What you mean, Tino?
We'll deal with
We all riding with our team. What's wrong? What's wrong with taking it game by game? I don't understand that. What's wrong about that? Like I said, you have the great Kobe Bryant say, "What is there to be excited about?"
That shit.
Is the series over? It's not over. We focus. Listen, we're focused, man.
Hold on, funny as hell, bro.
Listen, man. We're focused, man.
You was in the dark right now, and you tell a Knicks fan. They was like, "Hey, what we finna win? Hey, let's just take it game by game."
Yeah, we gotta take it game by game. It's gonna be a good series.
Hey, Cino, it's like he heard. Hey, Cino, it's like he heard the propaganda, but he didn't fully envelop it and shit. He didn't embrace it and shit all the way.
Nah, bro, y'all gotta understand the outlaw.
Like I heard the propaganda and shit, but I don't know. Like common sense is telling me.
How y'all niggas just cigarettes to the book.
Man, listen, man. That was ridiculous, man. Like I said, the great Kobe Bryant came out. He said, "Listen, what's there to be excited about?
Can we stop, bro?
You know, we got this. We gonna get it. That's what see tomorrow.
An hour.
See, that's what we was talking about. We was talking about Boston all for like an hour and two. That's why I said we're gonna see. Tomorrow's gonna come.
See what, outlaw?
we gonna see the first game. We taking it game by game. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
taking it game by game. Y'all ain't got no confidence.
I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies.
Final in 2040, baby. Don't worry. Hold on. We all
First of all, Kyrie, you shouldn't be talking. Number one, Ant-Man's gonna pack up another old bag. Ant-Man's gonna pack up another old bag.
He about to be shooting a new power episode after he get done playing Steph Curry.
New power episode.
Sorry, y'all tripping.
He already got KD and LeBron about it here. He about Steph Curry now.
Yeah, he listen, he's looking like I said, he's acting like Randy Orton right now. He's like a legend killer right now.
We already can beat them. Them the young boys. We ain't worried about it.
You better beat Randy Orton.
No, y'all
that man got voices in his head. He's been killing.
Y'all had a game 7 with the Rockets. You better be.
They were the number 1 seed in the Western Conference. What are you talking about, bro? Nothing wrong with that.
Doesn't matter.
Nothing wrong with that.
You have the experience.
They were number 2. They were number 2.
You have the experience. Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Exactly.
All them so tell me how y'all play this game right quick. Y'all play champions. So tell me how y'all play.
Come back.
Give me some help. Teach me something out, LB, because you about to play the goddamn.
We ain't gotta be fair. That's the thing. We ain't gotta be fair. And we don't. You ain't winning. They did play a healthy team last year in the playoffs, bro.
Kings.
Okay, well, you ain't got no excuse this year.
We know. It's the problem. This is the playoffs. If we seen anything can happen.
Right.
All y'all knew that the Lakers were going to be Minnesota Timberwolves, right? Me, I called this shit.
I mean,
I
the
was on.
whole world,
No. I said
literally the whole world had the Lakers winning
no.
that series.
I said no.
Like the whole,
Hey, not
I
me.
can't even deny that.
Not
The
me.
whole world
I
had the
didn't
Lakers
because I
winning
said that the
series.
Lakers ain't have a center.
The whole world had that Lakers winning that series. I didn't take people that said Minnesota seriously because they just take out of hatred for LeBron. That's why I think
Listen,
like no real valid point.
You can't watch basketball and think the Lakers are going to win that series.
Stepping down with the last hour, stepping down as coach of the Spurs. He's kicked up to the front office, which he's familiar with. And you guys have known each other for decades.
First thing he would ask me is about my family, my kids. I said, why are you still doing this? Because
impacts in any way, shape, or form their chances of going after Giannis this offseason.
Wait, Cino, isn't that the person that you say you want to punch in the face?
His mindset.
Last night knocked the Pistons out. Before we get to the Celtics, I'm just Brunson is just magnificent. Like I don't want to say he's my favorite Nick ever, but he's rising up the charts without getting the finals yet of being one of the great Knicks of all time. He's certainly up. I know Willis Reed won a title.
The greatest Nick of all time is Brunson.
He's in the top 5, right?
I mean, he can be that shit.
He's almost
over there, bro.
Yo.
I like Melo.
Look at T about to
Shit,
go
they
for
ain't had nothing
another
but
point.
losers over there since 73. So he can be that.
Bugging. A lot of these people are bugging. Let Nick fans talk about this shit.
I don't like this guy.
Oh my God! Oh, you talking about him?
He's
Oh, you
my
talking about
favorite
him?
Nick ever, but he's rising up the charts without getting to the finals yet of being one of the great Knicks of all time. He's certainly up. I know Willis Reed won a title.
Well,
but
that's not a requirement to be one of the greatest Knicks of all time.
Exactly, shit.
You don't get to the finals, so you don't. You know, if you're a New York Knick, you don't get to the finals, so you don't have to get to the finals.
No, he could go, man.
Exactly.
See, we don't need him
Shit,
on
they
that.
can't even get to Eastern Conference.
Knicks been in the finals in 99.
Now I see why Cena want to punch him in his face, man. See that?
99, bro. 99, bro.
We don't need that negativity around him, man.
Right, like he said, to be all you ain't got to make it to the finals to be an all-time.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's not a requirement and shit. You know?
Man, listen.
You consistently got us to the second round of the playoffs.
Okay. I know Willis Reed won a title, but you don't. But he's rising up the chart. Great Knicks of all time. He's certainly up. I know Willis Reed won a title, but
you don't. You know, if you're a New York Knick, you don't get to the finals, so you don't have to get to the finals to be an all-time Knick. It's just you know,
he should even be on TV.
Second round of the playoffs.
I don't even know why he's still on TV.
Damn.
Second round of the playoffs. Okay, it's. You know, you consistently got us to the second round of the playoffs.
See, that's why Cena want to punch him in the face.
Damn.
Damn.
Now I can see why. I can see why now.
That's what he said, Brunson. You consistently got us to the second round of the playoffs. Okay.
Well, you consistently got us to the second round of the playoffs. Okay.
So we got to the second round.
I mean, what's the reality? You know what? This is what drives me crazy about Knicks fans. Like, you were always on the cusp. You've been on the cusp. You're like Dallas Cowboys fans, okay?
Stop comparing us to Dallas Cowboys fans. That's ridiculous. That don't even make no sense. It really doesn't. Yeah, he got to get off TV, man. He got to get off TV, man, at this point. This man makes no sense. That narrative doesn't even... That's like us saying we're going to win a championship. Like, when it was the David Lee era, we wasn't saying, oh, we're going to win a championship.
We never said
Like we never said when we had Nate Robinson, David
was
Levy was
30
going to the
years ago.
finals.
Stop
And
acting like tomorrow's going to be the day.
Well, tomorrow's probably not going to be the day
No,
because the
tomorrow, like,
Celtics.
we'll tell you that. Not against the Boston Celtics.
Did you see the
It's a
line?
wrap.
The Celtics are minus 1,000.
Yeah.
In this, that's not great, Knicks. Do they have any chance whatsoever? Now, Drew Holiday has a hamstring. Tatum's coming off the injury, although it didn't seem to bother him. Is there a world where the Knicks make this interesting?
No.
Sweet.
No.
Damn.
Look, and I don't mean the New York Knicks. But it's really bad
listen, that's what I said. We're taking a game out. We focus on see all this negativity. We don't need that.
No, yeah.
In this, that's
Y'all
not.
focus out loud.
Did you see the line?
Well, he brings some reality to it. He's like, dog, it's a wrap.
It's not okay. When they see the Knicks' best punch.
Well, tomorrow's probably not going to be the day because the Celtics
will tell you that. Not against the Boston Celtics.
Did you see the
It's a
line?
wrap.
The Celtics are minus 1,000.
Yeah.
In this, that's not great, Knicks. Do they have any chance whatsoever? Now, Drew Holiday has a hamstring. Tatum's coming off the injury, although it didn't seem to bother him. Is there a world where the Knicks make this interesting?
That's not a
Sweet.
good sign.
No.
Y'all can go bet that money line.
Look, and I don't mean to demean the New York Knicks, but it's a really bad matchup.
Yeah.
You got multiple guys, even without Drew Holiday. You got Derek White and Peyton Pritchard who take turns guarding Jalen Brunson. You got Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Peyton Pritchard, right? He said Peyton Pritchard is going to take care of guarding. Well, that's so fucking freezing cold take.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like all the bluster and the blunder, and I ain't heard nothing about no strategy about how y'all gonna beat Boston.
Well, you wasn't here.
Yeah, you wasn't here. We already explained it. We already explained it.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so how y'all gonna beat Boston?
I said the main de facto reason to beat the Celtics is our front court. Cat has to do what Wendell Carter did to Porzingis. Cat has to do that times 10.
Thank you.
Yep.
Wendell Carter wasn't scoring 30 and 20, bro.
We'll see about the.
And again, he
didn't even do that shit against Wendell Carter. So
but Cat is gonna have to score at least 30, bro.
What did he say about the Cat? When he
he was invisible last night. 10 points, fouled out.
I've seen Cat.
You never play this guy.
Yeah, he's always fouling. Yeah, we know this.
I've seen Cat score 60 points and lose.
So I think for Boston, but I mean, he was invisible last night. 10 points, fouled out.
I've seen Cat score 60 points and lose. I've seen Cat score 60. I've seen Cat score.
Just lock in.
I've seen Cat score 60 points and lose. So I've seen Cat score 60 points and lose.
I don't even know why you playing this guy, man. You don't even like this guy.
What are you talking about?
No, now you like him now? That's crazy.
That's not the guy.
Oh, that's not the guy?
No problem.
What should happen is a nice strong case of the spring COVID should sweep over the series and shit.
I didn't think Cat score 60 and lose.
But those were Minnesota. Game they took lightly.
I mean, Jordan did that. Don't take it too bad. But
No, I'm not. Even if he has a great game, I don't see that being the difference.
All right, let's quickly buzz through tonight. Rockets Warriors game.
Yeah, he wanted to get off that subject. He was like, damn. We gotta get off.
Flying niggas don't watch it.
That's why I don't even watch that show. Like they don't have no type of. You know what I'm saying?
With LeBron, but these are national niggas. They don't cover. They don't watch.
They don't cover. They don't watch sticks back. Yeah, exactly.
Watch us play at a national TV game.
Don't show up. No shot.
Real talk. I mean, y'all, hold on. Real talk. Y'all motor right now is Jalen Brunson, but against Drew Holiday, he doesn't.
I mean, he's in MVP conversation. predictions.
If Cat losing 40 tonight, are the Knicks losing?
You do know Jason Tatum is in the MVP conversation, right?
If Cat is hot and
Yeah, along with Jalen Brunson.
But I'm saying though, like Jalen Brunson is y'all motor right now, right? So Drew Holiday, he doesn't really match up well against Drew Holiday.
I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know. Check the numbers. He does. He actually been cooking the Celtics for the last 2 years. See, this is the problem. Y'all haven't been watching the match.
You've been getting blew out by 20.
What happened?
One man is not going to beat the Celtics, bro. One man is not going to beat the Celtics.
So this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm saying, bro.
Let's just be honest here, bro. Let's just be honest. The Celtics have the better team.
Okay, you're right. They do have the better roster right now. But again, we talking. The guy just said, "I saw
that team's been together for 3 or 4 years together." You know what I'm saying? They already have their chemistry.
But what I'm saying though is this. If Brunson don't score 20 to 30 in a game, every game this series, you lose, bro.
That's not true. That's the thing, bro. That's not
How
even
the fuck is not, bro? You ain't got enough firepower for the Celtics, bro.
We have beaten them when Brunson in the regular season matchup. We have beaten them when Brunson didn't go off. That's the thing. Again,
when
a couple of times, dude. We beat him when Brunson didn't even fucking play. We beat him with goddamn.
When? All right. He talking about some shit from like 2 seasons ago.
Okay.
I can't say, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, what are you talking about right now?
What are you talking about, bro?
Okay,
we didn't do that this season.
Okay,
you're going off 2 seasons ago. This season, Brunson was averaging 28, and you still was getting blew out, bro.
Okay, but you said, oh my God, we were still getting blown out. But when you also did not play our number 1 defensive unit, y'all did not play us with Mitchell Robinson in the game. And as I said, the strategy was
like Mitchell Robinson is the fucking de facto motherfucker.
Mitchell Robinson ain't doing nothing else.
Go ahead, outlaw.
That's my guy. You know, Mitchell Robinson's my guy.
Come on, bro. Come on,
Final
bro.
boss.
That nigga's personal Kobe Bryant.
Nah.
Bro, let's be honest here, bro.
That's our interior defense. Nah, see, listen, hold on. He got listen, he got a point, though. That's our interior defense.
The only reason you beat the Pistons, bro, the only reason why the Knicks beat the Pistons is because you was more experienced than them, bro. They was leading every fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If we had Ivy and Stu, we would have beat them niggas.
But hold on, so T, real quick. Now that you're on that subject, so are you re-signing Dennis Schroeder, or are you gonna keep Ivory?
Well, we already got Ivy. That Ivy's already sold up. Dennis Schroeder is on a 1-year contract, but we got his bird right, so it's likely we will resign. Maybe we'll resign. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking we're going to definitely re-sign Schroeder and Beasley. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
I'm going to say that unstoppable in the chat. Okay, I'm glad y'all feel that, but so did this Brunson. So now, guess what? Here's the key to the rest of the series. Who else shows up? If y'all think the Cat could get 25 a night and we gonna lose, okay? It's a dumb take by Butte. He scored 60. If Cat scores 60, we winning that whatever game that is. Y'all do realize that, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, bro.
Come on. See, the key to the series, we're going to talk basketball. Let's talk basketball. Okay, we got the number 2 and number 3 scorers in the playoffs in this series, right? That would be Tatum and Brunson. Brunson's 2, Tatum is 3. Okay, now, if let's just say both of them are unstoppable. Okay, and y'all make it a little harder for Brunson and you. If whoever steps up around, and again, we all know that
Mikal got to step up.
We know the Celtics got a lot of guns. Again, if we punch with y'all, we can make this an interesting series. Okay.
Yep.
I saw Orlando make it an interesting series. Even though it was 4-1, we all know them games were down the wire. Only one of them was a blowout. If y'all think the Knicks can't do this,
bro.
salute.
Listen, y'all best chance was beating them was when y'all had Julius, and then y'all could have somebody else along with Josh
Nah,
Hart
they was locking down Julius.
to help keep them niggas off the boards. Where they gonna beat you? They gonna beat you on the boards and shit. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
why I said.
And then they gonna
But
shoot.
that's where
Then they
Mitchell
gonna shoot
Robinson
y'all to
comes
death.
back. That's where Mitchell Robinson comes into play. Because he's a
Man, stop
rebounder.
depending on some fucking Mitchell Robinson, bruh.
No, I'm just saying, like that's our he's a glass cleaner. That's our glass
That's the only
cleaner
one
right
they
there.
got right now. But damn,
No, we got
that's
Josh
it,
Hart
then.
too. Josh Hart,
Josh Hart,
somewhat.
Josh
got
Hart is
Josh
not gonna
Hart
out
and Mitchell
rebound these boys in
Robinson.
the Celtics, dog.
Josh Hart is not going to out rebound no fucking Tatum or nothing
No,
like
I'm not saying out rebounding, but he gets boards. Trust me, he gets boards.
He gonna need to out rebound some guys.
We gotta make sure Mikal and OG gotta step up offensively. That's the key.
And
not
please
stepping
do
up
not
as
lose
guards.
Derek White. Please do not lose it because again, as I said, chase them off the three. Is Derek White? I'll give you
And
this.
don't overhelp.
Derek
Don't overhelp. That's been the problem with the Celtics.
Sound like an L, man.
Rebound. Derek White is one of the best players at getting
He
three.
said it sound like
I mean, bro, y'all didn't beat us on the rebounds. Y'all definitely
No, we
not gonna
did.
beat yourself. No, you
I thought
didn't.
we did. We definitely we
No, you
did.
didn't.
Did
No,
not.
you didn't.
He probably did one game, but we did not play y'all with Mitchell Robinson. That's
Y'all
the fifth.
did play with Mitchell Robinson. What are you talking about?
Which game? The last one? I don't think he played the last one. Or
He
if he
played in that
He
last
played the
one.
whole series.
No, y'all was hacking him and stuff.
Brunson didn't play, right?
Oh, we hacking Mitchell Robinson. They did.
Y'all was doing a hacker. Y'all was doing
We
a
did
hacker
that
of
as a
Mitchell
strategy,
Robinson.
not just because we hacking Mitchell Robinson. Don't make it
Nah,
seem
y'all
like
was
that.
being petty. That's why.
I'm gonna tell you
Put
this.
him on the line. Put him on the line. And see, this is why you can't have. Well, listen, bro. Listen.
I'm glad y'all got everybody.
See,
Y'all ain't got
I
no
know what I'm
excuses, bro.
talking about. And shit.
Y'all ain't got no excuses, bro. When you lose, bro, that's all I'm gonna say, bro. You ain't got no excuses.
You're right. It's regular season games, then I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about 04. If I can't think about the same group of, because these are the same niggas that we've been playing for 3-4 years. We've been playing them strong. We beat them niggas without our two stars a couple of years ago, but that don't count. But we can count regular season. We can count regular
Y'all
season.
was a whole different team. Y'all was really a whole different team a couple of years ago.
A couple years ago, bro.
But got superior
Y'all
players.
was really a whole different team a
Y'all
couple
was
of
a
years
whole
ago.
different team a couple years ago, bro.
We had a couple
Say
of
that
What you
again,
say,
Cito?
Cino?
And so was Boston. And so was Boston.
Remember, Detroit beat us 1.
Stop, Knicks fans.
About what? About what?
You're not gonna put back. No.
Will you stop with this Mitchell Robinson shit?
Listen, that's
Bro,
our
stop
attorney.
acting like
That's
Mitchell
our
Robinson is back doing something in his hearing, bro.
That's cool because I know that Embiid felt he had to take that nigga out by.
I don't want to talk about none of these other teams, bro. They're done.
The same niggas
I
that tell
want
me
to talk about the
Derek
Celtics,
White
bro.
and Luke Cornett, fucking Peyton Pritchard. This nigga just said Peyton Pritchard is gonna lock up Jalen Brunson. But
No, he's gonna put that nigga in a blender. He's already put Peyton
no.
Pritchard
He's
in a
gonna
blender
contribute.
before.
He's gonna contribute.
Okay.
Like that's not really.
Bro, if you thinking Deuce McBride and fucking campaign gonna do something for
That
you like
nigga
they did against
Pritchard, he do
Detroit,
what
that shit ain't
DiVincenzo
working,
used
bro.
to do
You
for
know what
y'all
you say,
last
yo?
year.
Yeah, I know.
Hold up.
I know.
I'm making it very clear.
All right, go ahead.
All right, hold on. Hold on, everybody. 1 second and y'all can have the floor. Hold on 1 second.
Fix your mic, Stino.
1 second. Hold on.
No, fix your mic. You sound muffled. You sound muffled.
Hold on.
You sound muffled.
Hey, hold on.
You
Huh?
sound muffled, Cino.
I hear you.
Yeah, I
We
hear
quiet.
you. We
I think
quiet.
you're delayed. You're delayed.
You definitely delayed.
You're delayed.
I don't know how they did that.
See, talking all that shit. See.
I like y'all boys got faith in y'all
now
team,
here it
man, but
is.
the Knicks
I
out
want
of
to
here.
say this and be clear.
All right.
Mitchell Robinson is not going to beat the Boston Celtics. Okay, y'all Knicks fans are really delusional.
Who's y'all?
Nah.
Who's y'all?
All right, go ahead.
On the floor in the game crunch situations because they can't trust him to do free
I understand that. I don't know why they bringing it up.
I understand that.
That's why
I understand
was
that.
snickering.
What you mean you don't know why we blowing up?
Listen, I understand that, but I'm just saying he helps the interior defense.
When I left.
He does not.
Can I?
No, he does.
Did you
I mean, listen, he had
again?
Walking 6'5".
no. Roll brought up Mitchell Robinson. He was saying that Mitchell Robinson. No. Wait. Hold on, LB. Yeah, I do. I was involved after the fact. I didn't bring up Mitchell Robinson intentionally. Roll brought up Mitchell Robinson because he was saying that. Listen, when we battling with the Boston Celtics in the regular season, they didn't see Mitchell Robinson.
Listen, you would need Mitchell Robinson. You would actually need Mitch Robinson, but
exactly, yeah,
bro. No.
I'm going to make this perfectly clear for the last time. I'm not worried about Brunson. Cat is the main benefactor in this whole
Jay-Z,
series.
real New York nigga.
I need this nigga to lock in. I need Cat to lock in. It's a front court game in this series.
And Mikal Bridges.
Front court.
What they say when Vince Carter came up to the
Shut up,
that
Kyrie.
dunk contest
Nobody's talking to
and
your
did
bum
that
ass.
windmill?
What do we
It's
always
over.
say about Cat? What do we say about Cat?
They going
This is the
home. Let's
point.
go home. Let's go home.
No. Here's the funny thing. Is that at the same time last year, the New York Knicks fans was talking shit about Cat. You know what I'm saying? They was talking shit about Cat. You know what I'm saying? Now that he's on their team and he done been ran through the Knicks propaganda, he's the nigga y'all depending on, and y'all okay with this.
In the first few months, he had
Listen.
Hold on, wait a minute.
What has Julius Randle have done for us? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
In the first few months, that nigga had an MVP season. A lot of people that was shitting on Cat, they flipped. It's that simple, bro.
He showed up in the playoffs offensively, especially that game.
It's like I ain't gotta dog. I
Again.
was wrong about the nigga. I was wrong about the end. Like ain't really nothing else for me to
The
say
same
about that.
time this year, last year, y'all niggas was talking shit about Cat. For
That's
sure.
what it is. So what? So what? You talk shit about Tobias Harris, and the nigga end up on your team. Listen, dog, Tobias
What
Harris.
about Tobias Harris? Hey, listen,
like, what are you talking about?
Tobias Harris, but Tobias Harris filled a role and shit.
Okay, same shit with us. Fine. Okay, we even.
But this is what I don't get.
No, this isn't about Tobias. We didn't depend on Tobias Harris. You know what I'm saying? Y'all depend on Cat. And that's what I'm saying.
Players that you don't like end up coming to see you turn around, and you end up changing your mind on niggas. It is what it is. I already told you this.
I'm not saying that you can't. I'm just saying this is the nigga y'all.
I had this conversation with you specifically last summer. I said I'm already prepared for this shit 2 months before it happened. So it's like, no. I didn't want Julius here, so I was completely fine. I don't like Julius. I was like, Julius does not fit on this team. Like,
Dog, he hasn't showed us nothing in the playoffs. Julius Randle.
Last 3 years, dog.
I mean, when we went against the Heat, it was only Jalen Brunson.
Hey, listen, y'all go ahead and depend on Cat.
Hold on.
That's all I got to say.
Two different sides. There's two different sides of the Knicks fan. There's two different sides of the Knicks fan.
Man, Julius Randle is better than Cat.
Nah, I ain't doing that.
I was on that side.
Yeah, man, the only thing Cat does better than Julius is shoot threes. That's it.
Exactly. What do we need?
We need those 3-point shooters. We definitely need those shots.
He just recently hit his peak.
That's the only thing he does better than Cat.
At least Cat fucking tries to play defense. Julius just
Yeah,
stands
that
like hide
too.
behind niggas. The shit just
Yeah,
pisses me
he
off.
body language
Like,
be
no,
off.
like, bro.
His body language sometimes be off.
Oh,
Then he
y'all
be getting mad if he
niggas.
don't get
So
the
y'all
ball.
been happy
This,
with
that, and the
cat
third.
body language?
Wolves.
Man, listen, dog. This
You
nigga.
know I didn't like Julius, so
This
don't
ma-
even try that shit. So it's like,
No,
you
no,
know
no.
I didn't
I would
like
say
Julius.
T likes Julius because he wants him on the Pistons.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
me.
I would
Niggas
take
know I didn't
Julius.
like Julius.
I
It's like, dog,
disagree.
I've been wanting Julius for like 2 years.
Listen, but see, y'all talking shit about Julius, but he's the nigga who brought y'all back
Yeah,
from the
No, no, no,
grave.
I don't
no, no, no.
care.
I understand that. I understand that.
Julius is the
I
nigga
have
that turned
nothing.
your whole
Listen, I got
franchise
love for
around.
Julius. For
I
me
don't
personally, I
care.
got love for Julius Randle, but
No, Julius
I
turned your
don't
whole bum ass
care.
franchise around.
You
You
know
he
know
what
what I'm
helped
I'm
it.
saying?
I don't
He
care.
definitely
I don't
contributed.
owe
All right, go
niggas
ahead. My
nothing.
bad. Hold on, somebody
I don't
new.
owe niggas nothing. Okay? That's how I feel.
Randall just started balling this year. You gotta think about this. He been in the league what about 10 years, probably 8 years now, something like that. Like he been in the league
Yeah,
a long
something
time.
like that.
He just started
Yeah.
really balling. This is the first year I ever seen him
This is the first good
consistently
playoff
play
game I ever
ball.
seen from Julius.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
He was hurt the last 3
Oh my, he was
years.
an all-star with Brunson. Two-time all-star with Brunson. Don't do
Yeah,
that,
he
But he
Sino.
was
was.
hurt in the playoffs though the last 2-3 years though, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And then when he was in the playoffs, then he never shows up in the playoffs. We gave him multiple
No.
chances.
He was there
Listen.
with us.
Up in the play.
2021.
Always there.
2022, he
2021
didn't make the
against
play.
Atlanta
Hold
Hawks,
on.
Derrick Rose saved
2020,
us.
hold on. 2021, he made the playoffs. 2022, he did not make the playoffs.
You right.
2023, he did play the playoffs, but the nigga was playing like a little bitch. Then the next year, he didn't
Exactly.
show. Then he was hurt. That's it.
Because he
So
was
it was
Right.
playing
like
with
twice with us,
Brunson.
bro. So that's
Oh
No.
Lord, he said because he was playing with Brunson.
like,
He
dog.
was an
Oh
all-star with
Lord,
Brunson. He was a two-time
I'm petty
all-star
that
with
shit, though.
Brunson.
He was
Two-time
all I ever
all-star. He didn't
said
even
is
Brunson
make
on
the
the
that
Hall
all-star
team,
this
so
year.
Steve can
yo,
shut that shit up.
the
Brunson's on
nigga
your
the
team,
nigga
so
didn't
Steve can
wake
shut that
up
shit
and
up,
just
nigga.
start
I don't
balling
want
and
to hear
shit,
that
dog.
shit.
The nigga been a 20-10 nigga even for
Then you
y'all.
go get him in the off season. Shit.
Listen, I would like
He's a
that,
free
bro. I
agent.
ain't gonna lie.
He was
I
like
know.
that. I do not.
Listen, but Cino,
Wait, what you
He's
mean?
like,
That's
no,
your
I don't.
guy,
No. Let
Cino.
them
just
talk.
That's
listen
your
though.
guy now,
Listen,
Cino.
Let
Cino,
them talk. Let them talk.
Cino, listen. You talking about adding another ball handler to the floor
No,
with
I don't want.
with dog, but with Ivy, bro. Listen, and he's he's the exact kind of nigga.
Ivy
Like,
gotta
okay,
go.
I know
okay,
you. I don't. We can't trust
no,
C. Cino's the one that said what did you say was going to be in the Pistons series? You said, oh, Tim Hardaway and Beasley or some shit. You can tell some good skill ass motherfuckers.
He's been running his mouth on Twitter. I got all this shit saved. Been
Uh
running his mouth on Twitter.
huh.
Sit your bitch ass down.
You
I
don't
want to
like
hear that shit.
let's
Kevin
talk.
McHale Bridges put it on his head top, nigga.
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I know
Wait, hold
y'all
on, hold
feel
on.
y'all.
Go back onto the
Listen,
Julius
dog.
Randle.
Listen,
Wait, go ahead, T.
listen. You feeling like you won a championship? Good job. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, we didn't win no championship.
But
We just
but
we
what I was
we
saying,
advanced into the second
about
round.
this
Y'all feel
nigga
so confident
Randall
about the nigga.
is he's the perfect kind of number two nigga that can help offensively, and we don't lose too much defensively with that nigga and shit. You know what I'm
What
saying?
do you think
But the
about
problem with
that?
Randall, he do a bunch of stupid shit, bro. I ain't
Yes.
gonna lie, Randall do a bunch of stupid shit,
But
bro.
he's
He
not
do.
he
It
not
drives me
really.
crazy.
But listen, you see playing in a role, he can do that shit. He doing it
Yes,
right
he
now for them
played
niggas.
in a system that
He's
worked,
actually not
where
doing
they
none of that
work
stupid shit
around
that
his
he used to do.
nonsense.
No,
You
he
don't
think
have to
Yeah,
I
he
play.
ain't
know.
doing none of that stupid
Listen,
shit, bro.
working around him would not be a problem for us with Cade handling the ball. That's
No.
just more pick and roll, pick and pop. And like I said, he's a nigga, he can score on
That nigga
all
gonna be
three
a black
levels.
hole in your team. So fuck that.
Nah. But sometimes
Keep
we
moving
need a
the
black
ball
hole
down
nigga.
low. He gonna pick that ball up, look around with 5, 4, 3 to throw
Man,
that to the other
but
Then he gonna
some,
show
but
you
Cino,
racquetball command I'll
sometimes,
be like,
Nah,
oh.
listen, Cino, he would be good
hold
in the
on.
regular
Here's the
season.
thing. We're see, this is where we fell short at. We're a defensive team, period. You know what I'm saying? We make our money when we play high energy defense and we get out and then we can spread the floor. And then everybody gets to get into their rhythm. That's how we do. You know what I'm saying? Now, we need an upgrade from Tobias and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
God, nigga need
Tobias,
Tobias on your
no,
team. You ain't gonna win.
Well, Tobias served as well, but he could come off the bench. You know what I'm saying? And we could put a nigga like Julius, dog. That shit would unlock us. Cause like I said, like you know what I'm saying, all them little tippy toe free throw
trying to
threes
trade
that
Ivy.
cat was hitting. You know what I'm saying?
Cino trying to trade Ivy.
Bro, listen, Cino, no, Ivy is the truth.
That's John Moran Jr. That's what they said in the draft.
That nigga still don't want him on the team. He want him gone. You don't know what are you talking? Listen, dog. Trey, you have no team.
Now.
Shut the hell up.
Anyways, dog.
Way better with him gone. It's just like Cleveland with Garland. They play way better when Garland ain't on the floor.
They figured it out. They kind of figured it out. They were missing Garland today.
No, see, this is the thing. This is the thing. Like Ivy, he has to become better defensively and shit. Offensively, it's not a problem and shit when they play together. And matter of fact, when Ivy is playing and we're the defensive team that we need to be, then he's extra lethal. You know what I'm saying? So we need to stay on the defensive path. That was the problem, like shooting too many threes. And like I said, you know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, this nigga Bickerstaff took Asar out the game when he was holding this nigga Jalen Brunson down. Let this nigga get hot again, and then he got burnt for the last play of the game. You know what I'm saying? But if they remember to keep their defense first with these niggas, and that's how they got to think. You know, I doubt we'll be able to.
It just made no sense. He wasn't tired. What the hell you take him out the game for?
Why, bro? I was yelling at the team. We was about to close them niggas out. I was like, bro, I said it in the chat. I'm like, dog, if we get 4 solid minutes of us playing our style of basketball, it's a wrap. And right when I said that, that's when they started doing that shit. And then the nigga took Asar out the game, and it was like, okay, bro.
You put Dennis Schroeder on him, and Dennis Schroeder. Like,
at that point, I'm like, man, at this point, everybody's in on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't like, what are you doing, dog?
Brunson up 94 feet and got cooked.
Yep.
Man, shut up, Trey. Listen, like I said, this nigga Asar, basically he drove the whole
Lord have mercy.
Asar Thompson drove the whole comeback against y'all, and he was the reason why we went up 7 like that. You know what I'm saying? It was all
that is a fact, though, bro.
It was all sparked from the defensive end. You know what I'm saying?
That is a fact, though, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And this nigga took this nigga out the game to put Tim Hardaway and Schrader in the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was like, bro, come on, dog. It was like, come on, dog. Like, what are you doing, bro? I was sitting there yelling at my TV, bro, like he could hear me. Like, bro, what the? He over there, he's shaking Asar hand, put him like, you did a good job. Like, no, this nigga still needs to be out here. What do you mean he did a good job? His job is not finished. Bro, oh my God, dog.
Yes, it was finished when he crossed him out of bounds and shit.
Man, listen, bro.
Shut the hell up.
It was stupid. It shouldn't even got down to that point. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, nigga, we was about to pull off on y'all, and then he took this nigga out the game for no reason.
Doing that. Y'all ended up in 3 different games.
No, we're not a clutch team because you're green. When the lights got bright, y'all tightened up.
That has nothing to do with that was a coaching. That was a poor coaching decision right there, and that's why like everybody here is like looking at this nigga JB like, dog, what the hell? Because everybody seen it. Everybody was saying the same thing. I swear, everybody in the city was saying the same thing I was saying, dog. Looking at the like, why are you taking Asar out the game? Everybody was saying that shit, bro. Check
is
it,
y'all
gang.
coach, man. Fact.
Man, your old bootleg ass phone, you can't nobody even hear your ass, Trey. Nigga,
Let me
shut up.
ask you this: is JB? Are y'all talking about
This nigga
firing?
look
Damn,
under the
Trey.
seat talking and shit, dog. Like
I'm tired
nigga.
of your shit. Every time I say something, you want to cut me off, nigga. Fuck that.
Oh, I didn't cut you off right there. You
Straight
said
back.
all of
Hey, I
that.
like that. Hey, get your get back.
Sassy
Fuck
as
that, Trey.
hell. You know what I'm saying? Good job.
Let me ask you this then: are y'all
Stand
talking
up.
about
Fight
firing
back. Be a
JB?
man.
Y'all talking about firing Bickerstaff or some shit? What's going
Nah,
on?
I'm just saying, dog. Like, damn, like that's everybody's like,
Gotta
you
learn,
know what I'm
right?
saying? Like, what the hell, bro? That's all.
All I'm saying is, in the offseason, I'm just telling Mike Malone, don't sign any contracts yet. Like, just hold on for a
See
second.
what I'm saying? Y'all don't even believe this already.
Listen,
You know
I'd
what I'm
rather
saying?
win but not be a corpse. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't want to be a corpse for the next 5 years.
Damn.
Listen,
Like we just gonna have a bunch of tombstones in the finals and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Finals.
tombstones and shit. Like, dog.
Why you said finals like that,
I mean,
man?
hey,
It's
see,
messed
no,
up.
Julius might not be the
What?
answer, but I want the
Finals.
upgrade at the 4 position. And no,
I heard that.
we do not need to trade
That's
Ivy,
why
bro.
Ant-Man gonna be walking around saying
Damn,
he's
they
Billy
just
Goat.
skipped over the Eastern Conference Finals, went
We do
straight to the
not.
finals. Damn.
We do not need to trade Ivy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
Cena want Ivy up out of there, man. He want
I don't
that.
know
Is a
how
He's trying to
Ivy is.
sign
He
Dennis
stay
Schroeder to a
healthy.
$100 million
listen,
contract.
listen. Ivy is one of the most clutch players on our team and shit. You know what I'm saying? We
Man,
do
Cena
not
ain't trying to
want
hear
to
that.
get
He trying to sign up
He
Dennis
said he
Schroeder
want
for
Devin
6
Booker.
years.
He said he want
no
Devin
Devin
Booker.
Booker. Hell, Cena. What did I tell you last year about Phoenix last year and Devin Booker and Kevin Durant? You know what I'm saying? We do not want Booker.
You said I don't want
We do
Booker.
Y'all
So
a
not
you
want
want
defensive
Bradley
Booker,
team, bro. You
Bill?
ain't
bro.
gonna want Booker, bro.
It
We
sound
If you're
like
a
y'all
defensive
do.
team, you
we
ain't gonna
do
want Booker,
not
bro.
want
It
Booker,
sounds like as
bro.
a base y'all
You want
do.
Bradley Bill?
Talent is all help. He's a loser.
It sounds like as a base y'all do want
Hell,
him, and then
hell,
y'all,
niggas
No,
and
want
then I
Bradley
seen. Hold on,
no,
hold
Beal.
on,
we
hold
do
on.
not.
How
As
would
a
that
base,
even
no, we
work
do not
with
want
Cade
Devin Booker.
and
Another player
Booker?
that I've seen
I don't even
since
see
like
that
Well,
working.
Booker is a defensive
There's
liability,
another
though. If you're a
player.
defensive team, that
There's
shit ain't gonna
another
work.
player that I've
Man,
seen.
Booker
I don't see Booker and Cade
No.
working
But
Booker
there's
together.
is
another player
having
that
a
I've
set of
seen y'all
balls
push for.
liability and shit. You
There's
know what
another
I'm
player.
saying?
There's another player I've been seeing
Made
white
it to the
people push
finals.
for a bit. For hold on, outlaw. There's another player that
No,
I've been
that wasn't
seeing
me.
getting pushed. Zion. I've been seeing a lot. Like,
Yeah, I seen Zion
why am I
too.
seeing a lot of Zion to Detroit? Like, why am I seeing that? I've been
I
seeing
don't
that for
see.
like 3 years.
We don't want
I've been
Zion
seeing that shit for
You
like
because
say
see,
3
Zion
years.
Detroit?
everybody.
Like, dog.
No, I do not want Zion old hurt ass up here. No,
That's what I was saying
no.
I
about
take
him
it.
when
This
coming to the
nigga
Knicks.
a
I don't
mess
want him
around.
either.
This
Jamal
nigga had it.
Bryant
Listen,
is only
he couldn't
hurt
even handle
because
New
he don't
Orleans.
want to play for the goddamn
This
Pelicans,
nigga would
bro. I'm
have
trying to
like
tell
7
you.
baby mamas up here, bro. No, dog.
So
No,
what? He
dog.
let it happen.
No, dog.
Leave
No.
Yeah,
No.
he was out there in South Carolina in the hood just a couple. I think just today.
Yeah, I
No,
seen that. That
dog.
He
man got
This
fucking
skinnier though.
nigga.
whatever.
He did get
No.
skinny.
This nigga would have like 8 baby mamas in this bitch, dog, and it wouldn't
If he
be
Yup,
all
He be
baby
yup, he
mamas
playing
would
would.
have sent
12
his
for
ass
y'all
out.
too. He
Nah,
be
Listen,
like
he was
Blake
bro.
Griffin
he
before he
was
got
like
And
hurt.
they
low
all
key.
would
He
be
was
wilding
like
on him and shit.
Star on the team that can get some respect on the West, and he will definitely get them calls.
But then that's
He
when he would actually play though. You know, that's the whole thing.
he
I don't
was
know about this.
playing.
I don't know about this guy's commitment to basketball.
Yeah,
So
I don't think he
no,
that.
Nigga
hell
is the
no.
front office of the
Hey,
Pelicans, bro.
I don't
They
care,
ain't
bro.
trying to screw the nigga.
I don't know about this nigga's commitment to basketball, bro. Straight
He
up.
was at the Wendy's drive-through.
You don't want him
Cena.
to kill your
Who
vibe?
cares? It's the
Exactly,
Pelicans.
bro.
That's the reason why
Cause
the
y'all
nigga
just
ain't
got your
playing.
identity back. Who y'all need
Exactly,
is
bro. We just got
you don't
right,
want to
dog.
mess.
I do not
Y'all don't
need
want to
this
mess up
nigga
your
coming in
identity.
hurt, overweight, got
That
all the
nigga is
baby
not
mama
hurt. The
drama and shit,
Pelicans
bro.
is
Cause
trash.
all that hood shit, that's gonna be right here for him and shit. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said, "Oh,
You know, go to one of the
he
girls. You
right.
like
He in
chocolate?
New Orleans. That's why he
That
got
nigga
that."
is not
That's what
hurt.
I'm
It's the
saying, bro. If you
Pelicans
can't
front
even handle New
office.
New Orleans, like.
Listen,
no,
traded. He's definitely getting traded. I did not see that nigga on the
Don't let him
Pelicans
get some
next season.
Detroit style pizza too, man.
Exactly. No.
No. Let him get a hold on that.
Listen.
Come up in there,
He'll
the
be
rappers
all
will be up in there. Well,
Be
yeah,
all
because I mean, if they go get Zion,
Listen,
I just thought about that.
I
Like,
don't care. T knows, bro. Listen, Listen, Zion is not the issue, especially this year. Especially this year, he is not the issue. It was the front office, bro. The front office, they showed you. They
yeah,
just
CJ McCollum
I
is
want that
whack.
Murphy guy from New
CJ
Orleans, though.
McCollum is whack.
Again,
I don't care what nobody say. CJ McCollum is whack.
I have to question this nigga's commitment to playing basketball
He's
like at
naturally
a high
good.
level,
If he just
bro.
works hard,
I
he'll
ain't
be
gonna
better.
lie.
You know what I'm saying? For real, bro.
RJ
Like
Barrett has been playing
we not
more
on that
games than
half-ass shit
John
here, bro.
Morant
We
and
not on
Zion
that
Williamson.
half-ass shit here, bro.
Look, man, he gonna work hard. Y'all gonna
This
force
is
him to,
not
unless somebody gonna fight him in the locker
1990.
room.
This is not 1990 yesteryear bullshit, dog. Like, listen, if they
It
don't
ain't
get
about
their way,
1990. It's how we're
hold
operating
on. If
right
they
now,
don't
bro.
get
It
How
don't
many
have
games he
nothing to do
played
with.
this year?
It
listen,
don't
if
have
they
nothing
Coming
to
don't
from
do
a
get
with
their
losing, he
way,
worried
they're
because he
not
1990
coming
going
nothing.
from
to
a losing
put their
franchise
A1
and they
into
winning
it.
right now.
Hold on.
And he don't
If
want
they
to bring
don't
that in
get
the
their
locker
way, they're
room.
not putting their A1 game into it. That's just what it is. Look at James
How
Harden.
many
He get put
games
on
he
the
played
tracksuit
this
every
year?
team he go to get
But
traded.
Cade
Come on.
Cunningham and Zion would be the new that'd be a dynasty, dog.
Like,
That's what
bro,
I
like
I
think.
these
mean,
players, if they don't
listen,
get their
bro. If
way, they're
this
not gonna
nigga
go.
came
They're
out
not gonna
like
go
and
all the way, bro. It's
if
just
he
not.
was
It
for
is what it
real
is. I
Zion,
understand.
then
I
it
just
would be no
understand.
way New Orleans would be interested in trading the nigga. You know
Zion.
what I'm
It's
saying?
because Zion ain't never that nigga's never
Because
healthy when the playoffs start, bro, or during the playoffs, bro.
we all know
He only
Zion can
played 30
play.
games this year.
He may pull
We
a Shaq on Miami for y'all.
we all know Zion can play. The nigga can play crazy. Yeah, if shit was just
Put him
shit,
on the team
you
he
know what
wants
I'm
to go
saying?
to. That
Like,
nigga
yeah,
would
of
not miss
course,
a
I would
game.
love to see Zion and K play, but nigga, you know what I'm
This man
saying?
only played
Zion
30
is how
games
he's
this
been
year.
presented right here.
And I'm
No,
telling
bro.
you,
No.
if he gets his way and gets traded off
70?
to New
He played
Orleans, that
70
nigga will play
games
more than
last year?
60 games.
That's
I
a lie.
guarantee that
He
shit.
got hurt in he pulled his hamstring in the playing. But Zion,
I'm
Quote
sure he
unquote,
did.
pulled the hamstring, quote unquote. That nigga won't play for New Orleans. I'm trying to tell you, once he goes to a team he wants to go to, that nigga's not missing 60 games, bro. I'm telling you.
Man,
What do I tell you, bro?
sometimes
Man,
you
that
like
nigga was
niggas just
balling
like
in that
to hoop.
playing game too,
Sometimes it
bro.
ain't
That
about the
nigga was
money and
balling.
niggas just love to hoop and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
He
everybody
just
ain't like
dream
that
shit,
about
Vince
bro.
getting
now.
I
Well,
mean,
paid.
see, dog,
nobody's like that.
if
Nobody
you ain't
no
trying to
more.
be out
This is
there,
what it is.
if
Like, I
that's not your
understand what it is
mentality,
now.
bro, if that's not your mentality, I'm straight.
Then you
Especially,
ain't gonna like. Then you might as well just not watch
for what they
basketball.
gon'
That's just what it is now.
especially for what they gonna want in return and shit. Hell nah, dog.
No, how do you
No.
know? Number one, you
You
could
already know they
niggas can
gonna want
win too.
Ivy. They gonna want Ivy. They gonna want
Well,
Stu.
Cena wants to
They
trade
gonna want a
Ivy.
star. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not giving up none of them niggas for no Zion. Hell no.
Shit.
How about two of those? Get some picks.
Tobias Harris
No.
and some draft.
Some guys and some picks.
He's saying some
Who?
draft picks, like he's selling dope.
For
Hold
who?
on.
For who,
Say that
Cino?
one more. Hold on, Cino. Say that one more time.
Hold on. What
You
you
said
say,
for
Cino?
Zion?
Yeah, for Zion. That's
Oh,
perfect.
No,
so
no,
he
no. Name. No, I didn't hear what
Wait,
Dilla said. Name the
who for
trade.
Zion? Who you say, Cino?
Tobias Harris and a couple of picks.
Man, New
Nigga,
Orleans
they
will
gonna want
never
more than
take
that.
that,
What you
bro.
talking about?
Nah, New Orleans
Yeah,
ain't
New
taking that,
Orleans will
bro.
never
Nah,
take
bro,
that,
they not
Nah,
bro.
they
Are you
taking
definitely not.
crazy?
They not
We
taking
They
that.
get
definitely not
Ivy.
taking that.
Get rid of Ivy. Get rid of Ivy.
Nah, dog.
He gonna fight.
But
Somebody gonna
nah,
fight
Throw
Vince.
bruh.
But
They not
Hollins in
just
there
taking
too.
somehow
Tobias
you
and the
gonna give me
picks,
back my
bro.
money.
Nah, bro.
You could throw in
Nah,
Hollins in
Sell
that
the
dog.
tickets
too.
somehow.
Nah, dog. Not Zion, bro. No.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. If I'm the Pelicans, you got to throw in Thompson in that.
Tobias Harris. We'll give him Reed. We'll give up Reed. We'll give him Tobias
What about
Harris.
Thompson? Would you give up
Can you
Thompson?
let him name the
No.
damn names?
Wait, hold on. What you say? So you said Reed, Tobias Harris, and who?
Salsa. Take Salsa. We'll give him Salsa.
And Sass. Okay, well, if they'll take that, I'll do that shit, yeah.
They not,
but you
they
not
not
y'all
taking
not
that
touching.
shit, bro.
Y'all not
Nah,
taking
bro.
Stu.
They not
Y'all not
taking that
taking
shit,
Stu.
bro.
Y'all not taking Asar. Y'all not taking Duran. Y'all not taking y'all not taking
Exactly. Y'all
Ivy,
gonna have to
bro.
come off one of them players.
Ivy, none of that shit,
Y'all gonna have to
bro.
come off one of them players.
Hey, Zion can stay where he at. He can stay down there in New Orleans.
Is on his bag to pack. I'll be like,
you going to damn, Zeno do not mess with this man Ivory at all.
He gotta watch more.
I like him. He's raw talent. He's to me holds us back.
He said his bags is packed. Last time I heard that was me telling Sam Donald his bags is packed. And Zach Wilson. That's how you know it's real.
Well, Sam
and Evan Fournier.
Man,
honestly,
stop comparing that shit to the Jets, bro. Stop that shit.
Like the nigga,
I'm just saying that's how bad you want them out.
The Jets are trash, bro. The Jets
the nigga
are trash.
Ivy is one of our. He's like our biggest. He's our biggest clutch player, and that nigga can get it in the clutch and shit too. Like the nigga, man, Ivy.
Transition. He's not good at
Karceno from Utah.
He's better. He's better in the all. See, he got hurt. He got hurt, but nigga, him and K, they was balling this year, and right when they started to take off is when he got hurt.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Play better once he got out of it.
Oh man, I don't know. I can't say that, dog. I can't say because they was balling before he left. They was already balling, and then he got hurt, and it was devastating. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of like next man up. No, listen. Okay, I'll say this, bro. And this is me being honest. The only way Ivy really hurts is if he doesn't bring it defensively and shit. That's the only way he hurts us. But other than that, like his shooting has gone to like he's a top tier shooter now and shit. You know what I'm saying? He just got hurt.
Top tier?
The nigga was shooting 40%.
Top tier?
The nigga was shooting. Listen, he was shooting above 40% and all.
Okay, I didn't watch all the Pistons game because last time I remember he couldn't even hit free throws. I was just like,
no, this nigga was way improved. Like I said, he was a 40% shooter on a one dribble pull up threes and shit.
Damn,
you know what I'm saying?
He got
like
better.
the nigga, dog. This nigga had a crazy off season and shit. That's
so that means he's putting in some work.
Earlier. He got hurt though. He got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah,
and we just
that was
taking off.
I think he
You
got
know
hurt
what I'm saying?
when he
But
played
bro,
us, like in October, November.
no, he got hurt in like December, bro. He got hurt against Orlando and shit. The nigga Jalen Suggs dived into his leg and shit.
To his leg, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, but like, bro, he was.
When was that? That was in December.
Yeah, that was like middle of December, something like that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I thought that was like November.
And the nigga,
I didn't know he was shooting 40%.
The nigga was balling. He was having a career year at the time when he got hurt. You know what I'm saying? The nigga was hitting buzzer beaters for us, doing all kind of crazy shit. The nigga is really ill. You know what I'm saying? So,
you want to get rid of that?
You don't think that Cade and fucking Zion would be better than fucking Cade and Ivan, bro?
I mean, it sounds like the way how T's making it sound like he's developing.
I don't know about this nigga Zion's commitment to the game like that.
Zion. I'm telling you, once players get their way, they ball out. Like if they don't like,
man, I don't really. If that's what it's all about, bro. If that's what it's all about, bro, I'm straight. You know what I'm saying?
Right, you gotta understand this ain't basketball back in the day. These niggas do not give
a fuck.
But
still, niggas still love the hoop. That ain't never gonna change. Niggas still love the hoop, bro.
I get it, but I have to understand like how they do it.
You playing for a trash ass team.
Look at James Harden.
You on trash team? You just got
that nigga will like put the fat suit on and go to a new team.
I'm straight, dog. I would never want James Harden like leading my team or nothing like that.
That nigga James Harden team that quarterback this year.
You just seen what James Harden do for you again.
Well, I'm just bringing him
Everybody
up
was
for an
reminded
example.
of
I'm just bringing
what
him up
James
for an
Harden
example.
is this year in the playoffs. Every year, this
I mean,
nigga
that
Every
nigga
time
flame
they be
was
out.
trying to
I
say he
get it.
better than D Wade, they be like, "No, we gotta put
that
him
nigga
above
bold
D
in the
Yo,
Wade."
playoffs.
how many? Hold on, how many years in a row has James Harden flamed out in the playoffs?
All the time.
Yeah, that
He's
nigga
flamed
bold in the
out.
They say
playoffs, bro.
legends are made. That's where legends are made in the playoffs.
Apparently, he has
That
a
was the
stat.
commercial when I was young. Legends are made in the
Apparently, he has a
playoffs.
stat. Apparently, he has a stat because I didn't even realize that shit until yesterday. He has a stat where he's lost a game 7 on 4 different teams. Like, so it's like, dog.
And he did the same
Like
thing to him
again,
on
you
the
know what I'm
elimination
saying?
game. Didn't
Yeah,
show
see, I
up.
don't want them kind of niggas on my team, dog. I'm straight, bro. I
But
don't,
Zion's
man.
different. You know when Zion's like locked in, that nigga goes crazy.
Man, when
Yeah,
that
that's what
nigga
I'm
was,
saying. We
That
ain't
I
that
never
was a
seen
seen
this
young
nigga
buck,
Zion in the
locked
youngster. He
in.
playoffs
playing
though
real
like that.
life,
I
bro. I
seen
ain't gonna
this
lie. I
nigga
want him.
locked in, about to lead his team to the playoffs, and then pull up with a
Are
hammy
you?
and
Are
shit when
we going
nobody
to
touched this
revisit this
nigga, bro.
playing game every
This
time?
nigga pulled
Are
up
we
with
gonna
a
rewrite
hammy.
this playing
Nobody
game
even
every
touched
time?
this
They
Just
nigga,
weren't
Netflix
bro.
going to the
this shit down,
playoffs.
bro.
He's like,
Point
fuck it.
LeBron James
He
in that
was
What's
shit.
the
in the
point of me
middle. He was
risking
in
my
the
knee
middle
getting
of
hurt?
leading his team to the playoffs, being the man, dominating, and then he pulls up with a hammy, bro.
Realistically, did you have to
Who was
be
he
like
I'm
what
see,
is it?
I'm
What's the
straight.
medal where
I'm
you go
straight on
through?
that nigga, bro. I'm straight on that nigga,
Who
dog.
was he dominating?
Huh?
Who was he dominating in that same game?
I think
He
it was
was playing the
Sabonis, right?
Lakers. He was playing the Lakers.
But
Was it the
who
Lakers?
specifically was he dominating?
He, the whole team.
I thought it was
He
the
was going
Kings.
off on
Hold on.
everybody.
What?
The nigga
That
was
nigga was balling in that fucking play-in game, bro. You bugging?
the nigga was unstoppable. He was dunking on
Yeah, that
LeBron.
nigga was
He was
balling before he got hurt in that play-in game.
he,
Yeah.
he was taking care of everybody, and then in the fourth quarter, he pulled up
I
with a
think the
hammy,
league
bro.
shut
I'm like,
down.
oh nigga, ain't nobody touched this nigga or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He was just like, oh, blow the whistle, and went and sat his fat ass down on the bench for the rest of the
No, he
game.
went to the back. He went to the back.
Bro, I'm done. No, do not bring Zion here at all.
That's just what happens, bro.
He also
Nah, bro.
dominating
The way
LeBron.
that
Part of the game,
way that
man.
nigga body constructed, he's always gonna get ticky tack injuries. It's just his body is just used to getting ticky tack injuries.
Right, he can ticky tack his ass down in New
I'm
Orleans, dog.
telling
I'm
you, if he's
straight.
going to be locked in, he goes to a team
Zion
he
was
wants to go
supposed to be
to.
the next LeBron James.
Campbell.
Zion,
I mean,
look, Zion
realistically,
was
he wants to go to a
supposed to
big
be the
market
next
team. He
LeBron
made that
James. The
perfectly clear.
league
Like,
slowed him down with all this crap. Like they just
New
put
Orleans for that
it
much.
on. Ain't nothing wrong with Zion Williams. He's supposed to be the next LeBron, and then they just start playing with him.
Nigga,
He's on the team.
don't ever say that bullshit again. Don't ever say that shit again.
And that's not the
Nigga,
Pelicans. The Pelicans are trash
nigga,
team. Trash, like,
that was the worst comparison they could ever make. I'm like, nigga, no.
Orleans that lottery.
Zion Williams
Yo,
is
he
just
gave New Orleans that lottery to make up for him still
listen, he went to the wrong organization, and they just don't know. And they known
yeah,
for
they
tanking
did.
and doing the work. Shit is bottom line. If you put him on any other team besides the worst teams, then listen, he'll be the talk of the town.
Yep.
By
Man, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Like, nigga, all kind of niggas don't get to pick where they go and play at
They
when they
do.
come
They
out
do
the
a lot more
draft,
now
bro.
these days.
You know, man, listen, bro. Listen, dog.
A lot of these players are getting their
Either you
way.
gonna hoop or you ain't gonna hoop,
Especially
nigga.
now when you got NIL.
If you don't want to hoop, nigga, I don't care where you at, nigga. If you don't want to hoop, nigga, get out of here, bro.
when did you
No.
see him in there with a bad performance?
Huh?
And look how the front office been playing in his face, like suspending him because he was late to
Exactly.
fights and shit. Like, come on, dog. Like, what are we doing?
Yo, right?
Okay. Yeah. Well,
It is New
y'all
Orleans. Y'all gotta
can make
understand.
excuses for
They don't
that
even
nigga.
want him
You
there, and
know
he don't
what
want to
I'm
be
saying?
there. It's like they just won't let him go. It's like,
Y'all
okay,
can make
if neither one
excuses
of
for the
y'all
nigga, bro.
don't, if both of y'all want the same thing, just let him walk. Then let him
Listen,
go.
I don't care really. Just keep him off my team.
That nigga, the
Well,
reason why
technically,
they don't let
Hey,
him
I thought the
go,
well, since
Warriors was
Book is
gonna
coming
take
Keep
him. I
that
home,
would have
nigga
took him.
and I
away from the
told niggas,
Pistons,
I
and
was
it's
like,
good,
bruh,
bro.
ain't
well, Devin
nobody
Book is
got no
coming home to
goddamn,
Grand
I
Rapids.
say,
ain't nobody got no goddamn ticket to see no goddamn Brandon Ingram. They there to see Zion. That's the only reason why they don't want to let him go.
I give up for Zion. I give up OG, Deuce, and a couple of picks and maybe a couple of guys at the end of the.
If the nigga ain't gonna play games with y'all like that, might as well just let him go. Like he don't want to be there. Like.
Well, they don't want to let that nigga go. He packed the house.
If I'm not mistaken, the nigga said, "I want off this team." Didn't he say that shit during the trade deadline? I want off
If
this
he wanted to go to New York, Chicago. He wanted to go to a market where he
said he want to go to. He named all the city because niggas asked him. He said New York, LA. Those are like particularly the cities that he named. And I think he mentioned Charlotte, but that's because he's like from the Carolinas and shit.
Man, he better not go play with
other
the
than that,
goddamn
like,
James Harden to go to the club and shit.
But the only reason they talking about that New Orleans shit is because Joe Dumars and Troy Weaver and shit, they just took the front office and shit there. You know
wait,
what I'm
did he
saying?
stepped down from the NBA commissioners and all that shit?
I guess so. He's the GM. He's the GM in New Orleans, and Troy Weaver. You know that he was our former GM and shit. And they both in
if they keep him in New Orleans, they can probably put some shit
Yeah, they
around
sent
him.
them niggas to the gulag.
I mean, listen, like it's like Joe Dumars. If one thing I know, he know how to put together a team and shit. His Joe Dumars' problem is drafting and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And
yeah,
Troy,
oh my god.
The draft is going to get a whole lot harder because
but
apparently, if
that's
you didn't
where
know, there's a lot of
Troy
lesser players
Weaver
coming in the draft this year.
Troy Weaver is the nigga that drafted Cade. He drafted Duran, and he drafted Ivy, and he drafted Asar.
We
drafted all of them niggas for us. You know what I'm saying? So, I like Troy Weaver does know something about drafting and shit better than Joe Dumars does. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
They probably
How
let him take
can
care of that.
y'all forget the infamous 03 draft?
You know the crazy
Yeah, I mean that's
they
notable, but
know a lot about
like Joe
draft.
Dumars, he's had plenty of failures. Like niggas, y'all don't even know, like Walter Sharp. You know what I'm saying?
I vaguely remember that name.
Jason
Who the
Maxill. You
fuck is
know
that
what I'm
nigga?
saying?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Jason Maxill.
Yeah, Jason Maxill, like
Hey dog, I actually liked Jason Maxill. I
I
thought he was
did
gonna
too.
be something.
But he never got above his, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like Joe Dumars' thing. Like he get
Real,
niggas that like they jump off the page to you, but they can never excel to that next. They're
real
not them
bite.
kind of players.
Oh, Will Bynum and shit.
And he wasn't Barkley.
Yeah, like no, he wasn't
Man,
He
what?
never
Wait a minute.
he never developed his game like Barkley did. Like
Yeah,
he had all of Barkley's like physical abilities, like because he was undersized too. And he was crazy
That nigga,
athletic. You know what
that
I'm
nigga
saying?
went
But
from Barkley to Clarence Witherspoon, nigga.
not even. You know what I'm saying? Because Clarence Witherspoon had game. You know what I'm saying? And Jason Maxill never was anything more than like a dunker and shit.
Did he?
You know what I'm
Hold on.
saying?
What was that nigga name that everybody in Detroit was hyping up? Rodney Stuckey.
Oh
man, Rodney Stuckey was straight. You know what I'm saying? But Rodney Stuckey problem was he wasn't a number one guy, and he couldn't finish. that nigga give a nigga every good move in the world, but when he get to the basket and shit, that
And
nigga
then they
is
traded
terrible at this shit.
When they traded Chauncey for AI, I was like, I don't see how that gonna work though. Ugh.
Yeah,
It worked out for Denver.
So it did.
Yeah, it worked out for
Yeah,
them.
it did. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, Joe just when he talks about it, he was just like he just wanted to make a splash in the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it
And then
was
I'm
time
like,
and
wait a
shit.
minute.
He
And then
really
I'm like, wait a minute, Joe,
it
you
was
know better because you drafted Tayshaun. Come on, man, you know better.
nah, but it in that situation, like man, that once Ben Wallace had left that team and shit, that's when it was really over, and that's when he should have started trying to replace niggas and rebuild the team. But you know, Joe's a loyal dude, so he kept that team together as long as he could and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then when it was time to break the shit up, Chauncey was the first one to go. You know what I'm saying? But it had already been over for a couple years, even though they were still getting far in the playoffs. But once Ben had left, that was it on the championship runs and shit.
And then I never forget when he tried to replace them. He tried to replace Ben with McDice and Chris. I was like, dog. First of all, Chris Webber is done. McDice can barely jump if he got any game left. It's like it's not gonna work.
It was fine. You know what I'm saying? Shit, them niggas still got to the Eastern Conference Finals, but
Yes,
they didn't
indeed.
have a defensive edge that could take him to the next level no more. Cause that came with Ben Wallace and shit.
Yeah, he was the first one that helped y'all on the turnaround.
Yeah, well, yeah, he was there. When he came and shit, didn't nobody know who he was and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga was just going crazy on the boards, and then he started wearing the fro and shit. And that's when we started paying attention, like, oh, this nigga's for real. He coming out there froed out, like nigga just going crazy.
Only
You
thing
know
I
what I'm
knew him
saying?
for was blocking and like
Yeah,
just and just
blocking
knowing,
blocking
blocking
like
it.
and defend, like he can defend 1 through 5 and shit.
I
He can
swear,
So
one
defend.
fuck
All
good. That
Star
nigga
game,
can
the
defend
Detroit Pistons
everything,
had
bro.
like 4 All
Yeah,
Stars on there.
Ben Wallace can
3.
defend every position on the floor and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was just, man, the nigga athleticism was just crazy. You know what I'm saying? It was
And I'm
crazy.
like, I
So
can't believe that nigga went undrafted. I'm like, yeah, that was a
but
big
bro,
mistake.
he came out of Virginia Union, and he was supposed to get drafted, but I forget. He told the story. He was supposed to get drafted, but something happened, and like one of his brothers passed, or something happened where he didn't go to the draft and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he went back to school and shit. And then what's my man's name? Damn, I can't even. Was it my man who was coaching the Washington Wizards at that time? But whoever was coaching the Washington Wizards at that time was like cool with another nigga he knew.
I think it was Untel. One of them niggas, Unsell or one somebody.
Yeah, but them niggas, he got in. You know what I'm saying? That's how he got to the NBA. You know what I'm saying? He had a connection with the Washington Wizards and shit. And you know, he talked about them early days like shit. He was going up against Chris Webber, Juwan Howard. He was like, man, them practices back there, like when the Wizards, they used to go down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm like, Rasheed
dog.
came in the middle of the season though. Like he came in like during that 04 like championship season. He came in the middle of the season.
No, I'm talking about when they played together on the Wizards. You know what I'm saying? He played 1 year with Rasheed Sheedy before they sent him off to
Oh yeah,
Portland.
before he was on the Bullet. Yeah, that was when they was the Bullets back then. My fault. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And he was there, and it was him, Juwan Howard, and Chris Webber. You know, they was all on the
Rob
same
Strickland and
team.
all them niggas. Yeah.
Yeah, and he was like, nigga, the practices. Ben was like, nigga, that's why I cut my teeth at, because them practices used to be so vicious. And I can only imagine, you know what I'm saying, how crucial them shits used to be.
I actually seen it in video, dog. That shit was
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like that nigga, I was like how he had to, because you know, Ben Wallace was the unknown. Them other niggas was drafted and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so but Ben still made the team and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, nigga, like 1 year we was trash, and then we got a little better, and then they broke the team apart the next year and shit. And that's how he got sent to Orlando. And
It
then
would
we
have
got
been crazy. That would have been a crazy front court. Rasheed, you got Chris and Juwan as the starters. Then on the bench you got Rashid and Ben as the backups. Oh no.
I think
Yeah,
that's
well,
when Ben went to
Ben went to Orlando.
Chicago, right? I think he went to
Oh, after
Chicago.
he left the Pistons, he went to Chicago. Yep.
Yeah. He was done
Well,
by then. I was like, I don't know what
well,
happened. He was like a shell of
I mean,
himself in
he
Chicago.
wasn't done, but dog, like it was like, bro, the Pistons was built around Ben Wallace and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, done. Yeah.
he went over there and they thought he was gonna bring the same kind of shit, and he did. You know what I'm saying? He still was a rebounding, shot blocking machine, but he didn't have the impact on the Bulls like he did the Pistons and shit
At
because they
all. That
weren't
shit was
built
damn
like that.
near. That shit
all the
wasn't even
niggas
really
around him,
prevalent.
all the niggas that was around him was young, like Kurt
Yeah.
Heinrich and
Yeah,
Ben Gordon.
right,
Yeah.
and they wanted him to lead the team, and it was that way. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? Like he been worked because the team was built around him. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like his athleticism was ridiculous, and we had a team good enough basically to where we could have 4 scorers on the floor, and that's all we needed and shit. Because our defense was that good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, them motherfuckers was lethal on defense when Rashid got over there, bro.
Oh man, but
Shit.
even before, like I always say, like we went to the Eastern Conference Finals the year before, and we lost to New Jersey. But the only reason we lost to New Jersey like that was because Chauncey got hurt in the series before. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we
And
have been
let's
beating New
not
Jersey
forget.
all year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And Chauncey
let's
got
not
hurt
forget.
in the Philly series.
And yeah, during that season, she didn't even play when he first got there. He didn't even play majority of the season because he had plantar fasciitis in his foot.
Mm-hmm. Remember, he got traded to Atlanta before he got traded to Detroit. He was in Atlanta for like a day.
And he
I
explained that.
completely forgot that.
And he
Yeah.
explained that
Bro, motherfucker
He played
completely
one
forget that
game.
shit, bro.
he was like, yeah, when I first got to Atlanta, they told me like don't get too comfortable. We still might trade you somewhere else. And he played that one game. They say they went to the bar. Next thing you know, he look up. He got traded to the Pistons.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Man,
OKC and Denver's playing tomorrow.
I said,
Damn, they
bro,
already played? Didn't they just play the other day?
who?
OKC and Denver play tomorrow. I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah.
OKC in 5? I mean 6. Like,
Yeah, you can say that.
I mean,
Ain't
you
bad.
believe that Denver's gonna go to the finals. I don't know why is this a thing, but I guess.
I ain't believing that.
I got OKC going to the finals still. So.
Man, you still believe in that, man. You gotta believe in the
Listen,
Warriors.
Ant-Man's gonna be walking around San Francisco too,
Anytime,
nigga.
That ain't happening, dog.
He gonna
bro.
see all the zesty niggas on the block and shit.
Hell no, nigga. Ant-Man gonna be out there. Ant-Man gonna be out there in fucking Atlanta in 6 games real quick. It'll be all right.
He gonna be walking around the
All I
Oracle
want to
and
know
shit.
is
He gonna
who
be at
gonna
the
get
Waffle
boomed
House
on first.
taking orders.
I'm like, hey man, I'm like, who you gonna boom on first, dog?
You ain't dunking on nobody.
Draymond Green. Oh, and it's
Draymond
Rudy
Green will
there too.
Draymond
Rudy
Green will
get back.
flagrantly foul you before you dunk
Rudy
on
is
him.
going to get his get back
Yeah,
on
he'll push that
Draymond.
motherfucker out the air, bro.
Draymond
Draymond
choked
Green
him
ain't
out of the
having that
game.
shit, bro.
Man, didn't Draymond show you he punking niggas out?
Nigga, he
If I
only pump.
promise you, if
Nigga, he
Anthony
only
Edwards
Minnesota
talk
pump.
about
too
to
much
stomp.
trash, Draymond Green
Minnesota
gonna
about
have
to
like
stomp on
30.
Nigga,
Golden
he
State.
only
I'm
pump
sorry,
European players. That shit don't count.
man. Minnesota about to stomp on Golden State, bro. It's over
Are you
with, man.
serious?
Yes.
Are you serious? Are y'all
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
He's like the old man in Old Yeller. Like, he's taking all the
Yeah.
old niggas in the
Man,
back.
Debo got y'all tripping. That's what it is. This thing. Steph Curry's Craig.
He is taking the old niggas to the shed, bro.
This nigga Steph Curry ain't.
It's a young niggas
Steph
league.
Curry ain't Bron or KD.
Nah,
I
mean, his
Steph Curry didn't really do nothing today.
Bro, like you know what, Jimmy Butler, he like day to day, ain't he? He not.
Yeah, exactly. He is.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's not even like y'all niggas 100%.
No, he played today.
Y'all
Man,
got
if it wasn't for Buddy Hield, the Warriors would have lost.
Houston should have.
If it wasn't for Buddy Hield
beat
today,
y'all, but they young
Buddy Hield
and
was like
shit.
the most. Buddy Hield
I mean,
was
but
like
they
the
was.
most front running
Hey,
shit I've seen all day.
Hey, that's what the same thing we got to tell the Timberwolves. They were
Buddy
young,
Hield
man.
was like the most front running shit I've seen all day.
But this ain't.
that shit was crazy. Buddy
This
Hield
ain't
did
Minnesota first though.
Man ain't trying to hear that bullshit.
Steph Curry getting out the second round.
He said, "It's up with all you niggas. What's happening?"
Man, I'm not taking this game one seriously. I'm still not. It's still Cleveland 5. Like, what are we talking about? It is still Cleveland 5.
Somebody still said Cleveland 5.
Nah, bro, the Pacers match up well with fucking Cleveland, bro.
Not only that,
They are missing Darius Garland. Also, I saw that said Pacers might have this one. I was like, all right.
And what you call? He might be gone because when he dunked on Miles Turner, he fucked his whole back up.
Who?
Allen.
Oh yeah, Jalen. I mean,
I wanted to crash out on that nigga today, but
Yeah, he dunked on Miles Turner and just fell and hit the floor. I was like, yeah, that's shit. I see why you left. That shit hurt.
nigga, you're like 7'80" jump, nigga. Why you only got 5 rebounds?
man, he got.
Because he's not a rebound. He's not a rebounder. That's not his game.
You're 7'80" jump, nigga.
Yeah, bro. If you that fucking tall, bro, you
ain't even got to really
should
jump
come to
at
you,
that
bro.
height. You just kind of got to be in.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You should motherfucking walk and get a rebound.
Like, how does he
Put your hands up.
10 point ahead? It's like a 10 point 10 points ahead. I was like, how? Like, Cleveland should be blowing these niggas out. Like, what are we doing? Like,
Man, Cleveland was they weren't getting their calls on the whistle if you watch the game. I'm like, damn, they're not getting the calls on the whistle as I'm thinking. They lost their last challenge, 9 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I'm watching it. It was a game changer.
Let this front running
this series is
they
a
the
toss
most
up.
front running team in the league to me.
Yeah,
I don't care what nobody say.
I can say, but Indiana is some front runners. I can see them front running.
I mean, nobody likes Tyler Hands, bro. I mean, Tyler, whatever that nigga name is.
My thing is this.
Tyler, what the hell?
Nobody like that nigga. I'm telling you, that's light skin in him.
What the Halliburton?
Halliburton.
I mean, Halliburton, he's definitely playing better this season than he did last year in the playoffs. Like last year in the playoffs, this nigga Halliburton.
Last year that boy was straight trash in the playoffs, bro.
Dog, this nigga was melting down at the end of every game last year. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not doing that this year. I can say that.
The lies are being told, bro. These are lies that's being told. This nigga is not legit, bro. Like, yo, I'm standing on that. I don't care, bro. This nigga is
I agree.
bro.
I'm just saying he ain't having the playoffs like he did last year. You know what I'm saying?
He was doing it this year too. This nigga just front running down the stretch. That's all.
That's what they do.
He said they front running down the stretch.
Yeah, they
Miles Turner might end up leaving too. It depends on the situation, but Miles Turner going to free agency, bro.
I'm like, bro, every time I see a nigga walk through the tunnel, I'm like, nigga, who the fuck is dressing you? Nigga, what the hell?
It ain't just Miles Turner, it's the whole Indiana Pacers. They all dress.
Yeah, it's the whole Indiana Pacers, bro.
No, like there's literally a whole tunnel. There's literally like a whole Indiana Pacers tunnel compilation, dog. The shit is nasty.
They ability to get hot. Their ability to get hot is crazy. They've been doing that for a couple of years now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Like I agree with you. Tyrese Halliburton is trash and shit. You know what I'm saying? But niggas get hot, they get the front running, bro. And it's kind of like look out mode.
That's a fact, though. Man, them bitches shot almost 70% in the first quarter.
I was like, this is the
That's a fact, though, bro.
I'm just sitting there watching
Them
the game.
bitches
I'm
were
like,
hitting
this is some
everything this
bullshit,
weekend, bro.
dog. Like,
And then with OKC, I was like, bro, nobody has been talking about this. They blew out when they just basically swept Memphis. I was like, do y'all realize SGA really ain't done shit the entire series because the team has
No,
been
he didn't do
and
shit that
I'm going to
entire series,
explain
bro.
this too. I'm going to
He didn't
explain
have
this
to.
too because I don't know why this didn't click until like yesterday. Like, cause I wasn't looking at it from that aspect, but like NBA, like y'all ain't shit, bro. You're gonna have the two niggas playing against each other that everybody been fighting who should get MVP. But y'all, all right, bro, y'all got it. I'm like, y'all got it, bro. I
You
was
talking
like,
about
wait a minute, hold
Denver?
on.
You talking about Jokic and Shaq?
OKC versus
Yeah, Jokic is SGA. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit.
I was like, this some bullshit, dog. F the
he beat
NBA with
the
that bullshit, bro.
SGA beat Denver. They gonna be like, well, he's your MVP.
Yeah, or if Joker win, then yeah,
Hey,
Yeah, if
whatever.
that's
Joker
how it
win,
should.
they
That's
gonna say
how
that
it
they should
should
have gave
be.
it to Joker and shit.
Yeah, that's how
Listen,
it should be.
I argued for Joker this year. But the only reason why I was like, maybe it's SGA now because like down the stretch, Denver was playing like shit. So it's like I was like,
Nah, I mean,
okay,
it's
give it to
just,
SGA, whatever.
man. OKC got a better. They do have a better team than Denver does, but at the same time, Shea is incredible, dog.
He said
You
Shade
know,
incredible.
he is, bro. You got to give him his props. The
I
nigga's
mean, I
ridiculous.
do. I do. It's just listen, I was like, dog, Joker had a hell of a year. I can't even hold you. What is
Yeah, that boy had a crazy ass year, bro.
Yeah,
That
one of the years.
But I
I'm like,
motherfucker.
mean,
I don't know if
shit.
I've ever seen this before, Paul.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, like he
but
scored
The
a
only
60-point
reason
triple
but
why
I
I
double,
mean,
forgot
but
dog.
about
you
the
Like
got to
it's
look.
SGA just
ridiculous.
because you don't want to give
I
it to
said this
Joker.
But
about
the,
this
but
nigga Joker.
OKC been the number one. OKC been the number one seed all year and shit.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what I'm
true.
saying?
That's true.
But my thing
Yeah.
with Joker, and I said this 2 years ago. I'm like, when this nigga gets 40, it's like you don't know it until you look at the goddamn stat sheet. You be like, wait a minute, this nigga had
I
40,
noticed that shit.
10,
I noticed
and
I
that
feel
shit.
it. I
16.
feel
No, I
his
You're
shit.
noticed
I
that
don't
like,
shit.
know.
I
Yeah,
noticed
bro.
that
what?
shit.
That's a fact, though, bro. That's a fact, bro.
Nah, no, it ain't. Cause I
You'll
noticed
never
that
know that
shit.
nigga got
I be
that shit.
feeling it. I be
I be
feeling when he be
noticing that shit.
scoring.
You'll never know that shit, bro.
Yeah, I
I
do.
be seeing
Especially
him
when he
score. He
pushing
be
50
putting the
plus.
ball back in the basket.
Man,
Especially when he
listen.
pushing 50. When he pushing 50,
All,
oh, you noticing that shit.
all I got to
I
say
noticed it.
is,
I be like,
all
You
I
don't
got to
notice
say
the
is,
he shooting threes and
you
all,
don't notice
back.
the
that
rebounds
that
and assists.
that
You don't notice the
that
rebounds and
nigga
assists. You
put
realize this nigga got like 28 like 20, 22 assists and shit. I be like, what the hell's going on? Like,
Yeah, that's the part I be fucked up about. I'm like, he
them
throwing the
niggas
ball
put
with these.
Kawhi and James Harden to sleep.
No, it wasn't Kawhi, bro. That was
Hey,
fucking all
Dang,
James
That
Harden,
was
bro.
James
that
Kawhi
Harden.
was
did
Kawhi,
everything he
Harden.
could,
hey,
bro.
I was like, bro,
Kawhi
Man,
did
they
everything
put
Yeah,
he
all
James
fucking could,
Harden.
bro.
they put all of them niggas to
I
sleep,
It
nigga.
was
said,
all
man,
James
Kawhi
Harden.
played the
And you know
entire
what made it
series
funny?
and
A
they
lot of
still lost.
people, like, you're forgetting about the other part of that. Like when Russell Westbrook like went up for the de facto dunk and all that shit, then he started cussing out like all the Clippers fans that was like on that side.
Oh, that
And
nigga
Steve
was
Ballmer
took
was
it
right there
personal.
too. He was
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
that shit
Steve
was
Ballmer
hard.
and
That nigga
shit.
went ham. He went the hell
Because
in.
Kawhi,
I kind
He
of
took
seen
that
that
thing like a
early in it.
G.
I kind of seen that in game one and shit when he was splashing them niggas, and I really didn't pay no
Remember they
attention to it.
traded him. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. You know what I'm saying? Probably out of nowhere because he had really had a good season with the Clippers that year. You
Him
know
and
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Kawhi.
he looked at Tyronn Lue and Steve Ballmer and shit. Like, yeah, like he started
Steve Ballmer
yapping. He
looked
started
so
going
mad, cuz
crazy.
I was like, bro, you better watch your back,
He started
Westbrook.
barking on them niggas. Like,
I was like,
yo.
watch your back,
Yeah.
Westbrook.
And you see Steve Ballmer, like the
He
look
may
on
send the
Steve
feds.
Ballmer's face, like, I fucked up. Shit.
Yeah.
He looked so red, cuz I was like, this nigga look red like the
Yeah,
devil.
and
I was
because
like,
this
why would
nigga
this?
then
paid
you hear what happened
apparently for
between him
all
and
the
Kawhi.
for all the season ticket holders. Steve Ballmer bought like a whole section of like the arena in Denver to fly them all out. So
So the fuck
for this
did.
game 7, yeah. For all the
You
Shit,
know,
season
they
ticket holders, he did that shit.
shit.
So that's
They
why that whole one side, like when you see Russ like yelling at them niggas, he was talking to all the Clippers fans and Steve
shit,
Ballmer and all them niggas.
they
Like,
didn't shit. They wanted to trade that nigga, so it's like okay.
Yeah, that was like that wasn't a good idea. You would need
But
Russell Westbrook right
he he
now. You
he
thought
he.
you gonna trade him and then sign Ben Simmons? No, don't even get me started, bro.
But the shit was funny because it was like I remember game one, he kind of killed them niggas down the stretch, and I didn't really think nothing of it until the game yesterday, and then it was like, everything was like you said.
And
He was
then,
pointing at the nigga, he was yelling at Steve Ballmer. I'm like,
and then,
oh, I'm
and
like,
then,
yeah. So it was. He did have he
and
did
then,
have
And then what
feelings and
makes it
shit.
more funny? And then what makes it even more funny? He playing another former team. So it's
and
like
then
this shit is
Tino,
crazy.
and
Like,
then
Yeah.
Tino did the video talking about him and Kawhi's,
he ain't really got hate for
relationship.
Thunder though. He ain't
I
really got
was
no
like,
hatred for Thunder
I was
though.
like, well, I
The
ain't
Thunder let
surprised.
him walk, like, because they knew like they were done. So it was like they gave him what he wanted. Like, if you want to like pick the team you want to go to, or whatever. So he ain't really got a hatred for Thunder. That shit's gonna be like whatever.
Shit, they might get that nigga a standing ovation in a tribute video.
Yeah, they might. I can see it. They should. Shit.
Yeah, they should do that shit for him,
I
bro.
mean, they did it. I think they did. I mean, they did it like back then, but yeah, they did a tribute when he left the first time, like when he left back then.
Yeah, I don't know if they gonna do it in the playoffs and
Yeah, they ain't
shit.
gonna
Y'all
do that.
niggas
That's too
tripping.
much glazing. Like,
Y'all niggas
I know,
tripping.
man, Presti love. I know, man,
Nigga,
Presti love
like,
Westbrook,
nigga, we
but that's too
love
much
you,
glazing,
but
bro. Like,
nigga, we gonna kick your ass.
I was like, because I know if I was on OKC, I'd be like, what the hell is all this bullshit?
Yeah, I be mad as a
I was just
motherfucker,
like,
man. Fuck this nigga, bro.
Man,
Denver is making it far.
all I'm gonna say is, the Clippers, man, y'all should keep SGA, dog. I'm sorry.
No, you can't do that. You
Yeah,
can't
bro,
do
that's
that
one of the
because
biggest fuck
we
ups in
don't know if
NBA
he would have
history, bro.
emerged. We would not know if he would emerge still on the Clippers. We don't know that. We don't know
Nah,
that.
Shea was gonna be Shea, bro. What are you talking about?
We don't know that. We don't know that on the Clippers,
Bro, they
bro.
traded that nigga for Paul George,
That's a
bro.
what
No,
if. That's a what if scenario. Like that is a major what if scenario.
Yeah, man. What if they didn't fuck up? You know what I'm
There's a
saying?
lot of what ifs. There's a lot of what
I
ifs.
think what they effed up at is trading Westbrook and letting Paul George walk. But I mean, even though I do shit on Paul George a lot, but I mean, he would have been needed for this playoffs.
I mean, but they basically giving the Clippers giving them niggas Shea. They rebuilt the whole franchise off of that.
I do think they need like a few tweaks though. I think they need to bring in a younger guy up in there. Nolan Powell ain't. Nolan Powell had like a hot streak,
That
but
season.
he cooled off in the second half of the season.
That's because James Harden. The nigga's trash, bro. He's supposed to be the nigga setting
But
everybody
James
up.
Harden is dishing the nigga the ball. James Harden was facilitating the whole
Not
whole
really,
time.
dog. He really wasn't doing shit. Like, bro,
As
he's
far as
effective.
scoring, he was shit. As far as
That's what
scoring,
I'm
he was shit
saying,
in
though.
that
But that's
series,
when
bro.
he's effective, dog. That's when he's a playmaker. When he's
Yeah, I think
making
that nigga only
shots.
had 8 shot attempts. I was like, what the
Man,
fuck are you
Yeah,
doing?
it
if he
was
not
funny
shooting
to
the
me.
ball, he not effective, bro.
It
It's
was funny to
ridiculous.
me how when that nigga had that hot ass game 6, everybody was like, "Oh, I
Yeah, I fell
thought
for
James
it. I
Harden,
fell for it.
I
I
thought
fell for
James
it. I can't
Harden
even
choked
hold
in the playoffs."
you.
And the next game, what happened? That nigga
I fell
shot.
for it. I said, he's going to break the curse. He's going to break the curse.
Of course he
Nigga,
wasn't, bro.
And then he
nigga,
does it. And then he does it. It's like,
nigga, and LB. I know I don't like to give niggas nightmares, but I got to do it. That shit reminded me of John Starks in the goddamn finals, where he had that hot ass game, and then the
no,
next
why
game
are
he
we
couldn't
doing this,
buy a
bro?
shot.
Why are we doing this, bro? Like, why we didn't have to go here, bro? Like, why? Like,
I had to go there because that's what that shit reminded me of.
this nigga, man.
Of
It's
what?
like, can you find
Man,
a team, bro?
that nigga James Harden always do that shit. That nigga, you know.
4 different. Because I was like, wait a minute, nah, this some bullshit. But then I looked, and I was like, oh shit, he did go to a game 7 and all. Damn, that shit is crazy.
Damn.
Brooklyn, Philly, OKC. It's like, yeah,
But
Rockets. I mean,
out
not
of James
OKC,
Harden,
not OKC Rockets. Like, Shit.
But out of all the games,
too.
Nah. He didn't do a game 7. He wasn't there with OKC at that time.
But out of all the
It was
games,
just
they
Rockets,
Harden
Philly,
messed
Brooklyn,
up.
and
Are you talking about game
Clippers.
7? I'm just talking about
Yeah,
where that
game
nigga did.
7s.
Where that nigga disappeared and shit. That nigga been disappearing for
I think
years.
overall
Man.
he has 7 game 7s, if I'm not mistaken. Overall.
What you talking about?
Overall in his career, I think he has 7 game 7s that he lost.
And that's every year, bro.
That's like throughout his career. This shit is crazy. I think he stands alone in that stat. It's like,
Damn.
0-7 in game 7s and shit.
yeah, like the shit is crazy. Like I saw
that nigga always disappears, bro. Like late in the series, you know that nigga going to disappear.
I saw the meme. The meme was funny.
Most game 7 wins until the other day.
Until James Harden came and fucked it up.
The meme was funny, dog. Like they had like James Harden running, like the clip of the Ace Ventura Pet Detective, like when Chip Carey's chasing the nigga in the street and shit, and jump on his back. Like that's what they did
In
to James
that
Harden.
series, they got blown out so fast. James Harden didn't get a chance to warm up. They got blown out so quick. Like he didn't get a chance to get no rhythm going.
At one point, they were down by 40. I was like, dog, this shit is.
Yeah,
And then they win the halftime. I'm like, they get to the third quarter, it's 99-66. I'm like, why the hell are y'all still playing? This game's over.
Then that nigga Tyronn Lue took them niggas out midway in the third quarter. It was like, y'all think it's sad, bro.
Tyronn Lue be pissing me off with that shit. Tyronn Lue pissed me off when he took Zubac out the one I think game 5. Like that. Oh, like bro, what are we doing?
Yeah, James Harden and Steph Curry would probably be one of the best duos you could get in this day and time. Like these two, pretty good behind the three.
I think this is his last team, though. Honestly,
I
don't think Harden's going to another team. I think this is it.
He like Chris Paul. They play for contract deals. They play for these mega contracts, and they just
I think Steve Ballmer's just going to keep giving them money.
And I got to say, keep that nigga away from my team.
At this point, James Harden, I'm like, dog, you might as well
unless you see, this is how I know when he wants to get traded. When he throws the fat suit on. Yes, I'm going with that. I don't care.
That's a good theology. That's a good theology.
Every time that nigga
that nigga ain't took the fat.
He grew like 100 pounds.
After Brooklyn, that nigga never took the fat suit off and shit. That nigga, he been in the fat suit.
Philly, I'm like, he put it on in Houston. He put it on in Brooklyn. Then he put it on in Philly.
He been in the he never took it off. He been in the same fat suit since Brooklyn.
No, because he lost all that weight like in like.
No, he didn't, bro. That nigga got fat like everybody else during the pandemic and shit. It never lost that shit, bro.
That nigga slimmed all the way down.
No, he did not, bro. Stop it, dog. That nigga never. Dog, the nigga was like 32 or some shit like that. That nigga did not get rid of all of that
when
shit.
He went to Brooklyn. I was like, didn't this nigga just?
No, he did not.
50 pounds bigger.
No, nigga. Okay, when he went to Brooklyn, nigga, he wasn't as big as he was.
That's when the fat suit conspiracy happened.
But dog, he still never got rid of the fat suit, bro. He's always been the fat nigga since. Yes, he is. He still got the fat suit on, bro. Yes, he does. Yeah, he does. That nigga's fat now, nigga.
He brought a legend to the. And shout outs to James Harden. He brought a legend to the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? He flew out. He flew out Cherokee.
Is one of the best scorers, they ever really played the game. Like as far as consistency.
Man, he's one of the best. He's one of the best foul hunters and traveling niggas I ever seen play the game.
Everybody travels now.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man.
But the way that nigga travel, this side, bro, like, come on, bro. You got.
I mean, he broke the game with that shit. He broke the game with that shit because now they don't call that shit at all. You know what I'm saying?
I will never forget that one game when he did a double pivot step back, dog.
Yeah, like, bro. Nobody says nothing, bro.
I was like, I know the ref saw that.
Dog, they pick
You
and
know you
choose
saw
with
that.
these niggas. Dog. They
Yeah, I
picking
get
and
it.
choosing
That
with them,
nigga
just
I
like
doubled
get
back
it.
Bron.
all the way to the 3-point line. I was like,
But
this
when
shit
I
is
say niggas
crazy.
is like one of the greatest at something, they usually don't do that shit within the rules of the game and shit. You
But
know
he
what
is
I'm
a top
saying?
10 two
That's
guard of all
when I,
time, man.
I mean,
I don't think
top
Jordan
10 of
is as
all
great because
time,
they
bro. Come
created the
Yeah,
on.
rules for this.
don't do that.
Nah,
Come on.
come
Dog,
on,
He's
bro.
definitely
Not
Jordan
of
like
is
all
one of
not
the
one of
time.
two
the
guards of
greatest
this
to
era.
create rules. Man,
I
I don't
give
give a
you he's a
damn.
top guard in this
So that
era.
automatically puts him into
He's
like that
definitely a
conversation.
top guard in this era. I'm not
The
saying
only
that.
niggas I don't put him over is Mike, Kobe, Wade, Iverson. I don't put him over them.
Mike is
It's
not,
like,
Man, it's
dog,
a
they
bunch of
created
niggas,
rules for
dog.
Mike, dog.
James Harden more
Yeah,
consistent
dog.
than them guys, man.
He's
no,
not better
we're
than
not
he's
doing
not
that.
even
We're
better
not
than
doing
Ray
that.
Allen,
Kobe,
bro.
Mike,
Stop
Dwayne
it.
Wade. No, stop it, bro. No, like,
Ray
He not
Allen,
be-
Nigga, I
he not better than Ray
think
Allen.
better
Stop it.
players than
that's a
people
good comparison. I see.
give it up
are
for.
we talking about a?
They neck and
Yeah.
neck.
You're right.
Hey,
But it's like, no.
Ray
Yeah,
Allen
like I can
Because I'm
name
thinking
They
about
guards.
no,
created
because
I,
I
rules
was
I
for
thinking
can
Michael
about
name
no,
guards
Jordan,
no.
that's
I
dog.
better
was
than
They
Mike
James
went on there,
Harden.
and I'm like,
created
But
okay,
I
come on,
give
man.
you he's definitely a top guard in this era for sure.
he's
You
a
know what
He's
I'm
10.
definitely
saying?
top 10.
He's
He's
a top
top 10.
10.
All time,
I'm
bro.
not saying
Yes,
top
top
5.
10
He's a
two
top
guard.
10.
Shooting two guard.
I don't
When
know
you got
what
niggas
number to
like
put him
Jerry
at.
West, Wade, Mike, Kobe, you got
Man,
a whole gang of niggas in the
Now,
two guard category, bro.
you know damn well you would take James Harden over Jared West, and I met West, nigga.
No, I would not. No, are you smoking? Hell no.
that
West
nigga say,
never
are you
went near
smoking?
James Harden in Cleveland. Do all that.
Dog, this nigga's a logo.
Jared
That
West
nigga
was
This
not
said,
on
nigga's
James Harden level. Come on.
the nigga's a logo, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He's white. He's
I
white.
He's
hear
a
you.
logo for a
I
reason.
hear you.
dog,
He's a good dude.
Will
Hey, he's a good
Chamberlain
guy.
got more rings than Jerry
Yeah.
West. Why he ain't a logo?
Who?
LeBron James gonna be
Will
the logo
Chamberlain
after
got
this.
more rings than all these niggas.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Why he ain't
agree.
no logo?
I agree. I would take Will Chamberlain over James Harden
I
too.
wanted Kobe to be the logo
Jared
since
West
like
didn't even want to
2000.
be the logo. He
It's
told him to take him off.
Hey,
How many
listen.
rings do
I
Jerry
wanted
West
Kobe
got?
to be the logo since like 2004. Like, dog.
Well, I'm just
But
saying, bro.
bro, and
Like,
I had a conversation about this. I said, bro, if you do that, if you make Kobe the logo, Michael Jordan fans are going to flip.
No, it won't. No, we would not. Jordan
Dog,
solidified with his
Jordan
own
got
logo with his
rules made
product.
just for him so he can do what he
Like,
do,
yeah,
dog.
like
You
I'm
shouldn't
not
even
thinking
spit
about
on
Mike with
Jordan,
the
dog.
NBA logo. Like he got his own logo. I wear shit all the time.
But,
Like, dog, like that's whatever.
the thing is, I'm
Hey, you
like,
got
Nobody
a
would
pair of
go
I'm
crazy
Jordans
not
right
for
talking
it.
now.
about Michael.
No
I'm not
one would
talking
go
about.
crazy, Trey. No one. He got his own brand, Air Jordan. That's what we think about the logo. He's fine. Let
Nigga,
Kobe get the damn
I got
logo.
a pair of Air Jordans. They all black and shit.
Like
Nigga, I
Kobe,
like
like they
them.
should
The
have been
patent
changed
leather
that.
gray
Even
ones
Jerry
and
West
shit.
said the shit. He was like, I don't care if I'm the logo anymore.
Ain't nobody got no goddamn Jerry West shoes, though.
Jerry
Like, what
West
the
then
fuck?
said that I don't care about if I'm the logo anymore. He don't give a damn. Like he said that like years ago.
Shit, I didn't even know it was the
man,
logo until somebody said it.
are
I
they
was
even
like,
ever?
wait a minute, Jerry West is the
James
logo? Dang.
Harden? Is James Harden even in the conversation for being a logo? Is there
Hell
even a
no.
Man,
He
hell
don't do
no.
that. He
Hell
don't do
is
no.
there
that,
even
Hell
bro.
no.
is there even a conversation
He
about it?
don't even do
He's
that,
not
bro.
with a
Like you're trying to
Alright
push for
then.
some
That
Alright
nigga
bullshit.
then.
don't even bring
Alright
himself up
then.
in the
That's all I gotta
You're
say.
trying to push for some bullshit, T.
No, I'm not.
Like, yes, you are. Like, get out of
No, I'm
here, bro.
not. That's just reality, bro. Come
Cause you're
on.
trying to start some bullshit.
I'm not.
I definitely sets the
Okay, so
agenda.
who you
James
taking
Harden
James
left
Harden?
Houston with
James
his
Harden
first
over
Man, listen,
basketball
dog.
I
James
definitely
championship.
sets
Harden
the
is
agenda.
cool,
Like
bro.
you're not baiting
Is James
niggas. You're
Harden better
not
than
baiting
Kawhi
niggas
Leonard?
on that, bro. Like stop it.
Is who?
Is
James Harden
James
is
Harden
better than who?
Kawhi Leonard?
Who?
Kawhi Leonard?
Yeah.
No.
No, hell
No.
no.
But
What?
Kawhi Leonard's not a two. I don't
Man,
consider
this
him a
nigga,
two
dog.
guard.
He's
I
not
don't
a
even watch
two.
sports like that. Not that's
He's not a two. He's more of
He's
a
a three. He's a three. I
Man,
don't
three.
consider
2,
him.
3, 4, 5. Kawhi Leonard is better than James Harden every day of the week.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying. Like if I really think
Yeah,
about it, I
James
put
Harden
James
still
Harden
got
at
his practice ball when he left Houston, nigga. That nigga is not giving up the ball, dog. I
he
don't give a
play
fuck what y'all
defense.
talk
That's
about,
one thing
dog.
about him. He's guaranteed to play some defense. I mean, there's plenty of players that emulate Michael Jordan.
Bro, Echo,
DeRozan,
bro.
Kobe, them guys do that.
like
People,
DeRozan's a one.
When that nigga
I'm
left the
talking
Rockets,
just
the whole
strictly
team be on that
twos.
shit.
Derrick Rose is a one. I'm talking strictly twos. Like
Oh,
strictly
I
twos.
mean, bro, like James Harden, he's been he's a crazy scorer. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, dog, like they ignore the rules for this. Like, remember when the nigga stopped really going crazy is when they took that foul shit out the game, and he
oh,
couldn't
that,
create all of them
oh,
fouls and shit
oh,
like that.
oh. I'm sorry, LB, but that Dwayne Wade shit where he jumps into the defender and they call the foul every time, it's like,
No.
But no, he wasn't even
Dwayne
doing that.
Wade,
He
no,
was
stop.
doing the shit where,
Dwayne Wade takes it in on the paint on niggas and they just call the
yeah,
foul
that's
because he
not what
moved on
James Harden was doing. James Harden was getting a little bullshit where you would basically
Like
come up on it.
he'll juke you
nigga,
in front of
No,
the
it
crowd.
wasn't the juke. It wasn't the juke. It's where you come up on a nigga's hand who's already just playing some defense and shit. They took that shit away from him, and
nigga,
then he was cooked after that.
nigga. I remember at one point it got so bad. I think they was playing the Lakers. It got so bad the player started putting their hands behind their backs because it's like, shit, we can't touch this nigga. Every time we play defense, he do that bullshit.
Yeah, they cut that nigga's water off and shit, and he was never the same scorer after that. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
Nah,
man,
he just
James
started
Harden, he
he
cool.
just started facilitating more. That's
He
all.
he's a good playmaker. I give him that. You know what I'm saying? He cool, but man,
Listen,
top
top
10
10.
shooting guards,
Like we can
hell
really
no.
I can really sit there and think about it. Like you could put him in the top 10. I don't know what number. I'm just saying he would be in the top 10.
Nah. He
15
not
at
better
the
than Joe
lowest.
Dumars. He
15
not
at the
better than
lowest.
Reggie Miller. I wouldn't put him over none of them niggas, bro. Stop it.
Listen, he has an era to himself. Well, not to himself, but he's like one of the few that have the era to himself.
Look, Michael Jordan blocked a lot of people from getting their credit and still doing it right now. But you cannot deny.
Jordan really do it. Jordan don't care.
Man, listen, man, that's it. Michael Jordan blocked a lot of people from getting their credit, and he's still doing it now.
That nigga do not care, bro.
Listen, man. A lot of the media hype up people bigger than what they really are. Reggie Miller was absolutely a monster when it comes to clutch making threes. James Harden is on a different time, and people need to respect that. Like, just come up, do the movie, and make that shot. That's not an easy task. James Harden will go down as a top 10 guard. I don't give a damn how you look at it or whatever. Listen, James Harden's proven day in, day out he's the truth.
Except
I'm
in the
thinking
playoffs.
about putting in
he got
he won't be
Except
better
in
than
the
a prime
playoffs.
T-Mac.
And you can't escape that. You can be as good as you want to. You can't perform in the playoffs. Don't talk about trying to beat one of the top 10 niggas in the game all time. Stop it. Because I guarantee you, every one of them niggas on the list, they are playoff performers.
Let me tell you something.
Well, there's one guy.
Who
names.
on the top 10 list of shooting guards is not a playoff performer? Is Mike?
I ain't gonna say no
Is
names.
Wade?
Just say his name.
Is Reggie Miller?
I said his name.
Is Iverson? Is Iverson?
I ain't gonna say no
Is
names.
Ray Allen?
Don't bring it
Is
up.
Ray
Like,
Allen?
what are you talking about?
Iverson's a
I
one.
said his name on the low. T-Mac.
T-Mac is a playoff performer. What are you talking about?
Bro, no, he's not.
The nigga carried the damn team by himself. What are you talking about?
Like, what do you mean? See, Trey, this is why you get banned from basketball conversation.
T-Mac was a slim version of LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
Before the LeBron, Melo, and Wade
I can't do
conversation,
this.
niggas forget about the Iverson, T-Mac, and Kobe conversation. They was like running the league.
So James Harden is better than any of them niggas?
No.
He's on that level.
So right.
No. Now this shit. Now
I'm
this shit getting.
saying, bro.
Hold on. I'm about to research
Listen,
this shit now.
Harden. I've said it. Harden is good in this era and shit. He's good for this era.
Okay,
You
if
know what
he's
I'm
top
saying?
10, he'll be like between 8 and 10.
Nah. You just named 4 people right there, and Mike, and it's a whole bunch of niggas that's not on that list. You know what I'm saying? So no, bro. You know what I'm saying? But like he's great in his
Ain't he
era.
in the top
Shit.
75? Yeah, Harden's in the top
Shit,
75.
I
Right?
put what you call in my top 10. Niggas took my damn head off for putting him in the top 10.
Who the hell
I put Joe Dumars in the top 10. Niggas took my head off for putting Joe
Yeah,
Dumars in
Joe
the top
Dumars
10.
is definitely in the top 10 all time.
A top
Listen,
10 or what?
that's
All
controversial right
time
there.
shooting guards.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I serious. Where y'all be
Joe
coming from?
Dumars is
Okay.
Niggas,
good.
Okay, so
But I'm sorry, bro.
name me 10 better.
I'm putting James Harden over Joe Dumars, bro.
Oh hell no. This thing is
I'm sorry,
see,
bro.
this is what I'm saying. Like,
But
bro,
T, it
each
got
of these
even
niggas
worse.
are playoff performers and shit.
Joe
You know what I'm
Dumars.
saying?
No, hold on. Joe
But T, that's
Dumars.
not even
What would you consider Reggie? Is he like a 2? Because I know sometimes he'll
two.
play
Reggie is
the
a
three.
2.
The two.
Okay, because sometimes he will play the 3. That's all.
Reggie is a 2.
Better team
Okay,
than Joe
Reggie,
Dumars.
Ray Allen, Prime Ray Allen, like
Man, Klay Thompson can't even handle the ball. Stop it.
Klay Thompson.
Clay to me
Klay
is top
Thompson can't
20.
even handle the ball. Stop
Clay
it.
to me is like probably like top 20.
I give you that.
Yeah, probably
Maybe
top
Take Joe
20.
20.
Dumars over Klay
And that's
Thompson.
just me not thinking about it. If I think
I
about it, it's probably
mean,
25.
You would take
I would probably take Harden over, but I don't know, dog. Cause see, like at least
No, I
Clay,
would put
you're
Harden over.
gonna get a
Harden is
couple
better than
epic
Clay.
games out
Don't
But
of
do
Clay.
that.
T, but
Harden is better than
T,
Clay. Don't do that.
but T, when it came to Joe Dumars, it got worse. Niggas took my head off because I put Joe Dumars and Isaiah Thomas as my top 5
That's a 1
backcourt.
though.
Isaiah Thomas is a top 10 all time.
I mean, if you're talking about backcourts, they definitely one of the best backcourts ever.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
you gotta factor in defense also, and that's the point I'm making
I
about
Well,
it.
that's
mean, I
part of
mean, I don't know
the game of
how.
basketball, isn't it?
Like James Harden just don't play no defense. You look at Austin Reeves right now. If he continue on, he'll be in the question, but he don't play no defense. When you don't play defense, man, that takes away a lot of credibility, man. That you begin.
That's a bro. It's bro.
That's
I
just
just
like
come to conclusion.
it's like
I
a
just
wide
come to
I
the
mean,
receiver.
conclusion.
I'm just talking about Nick from the 2 guard position. The way James Harden gets things done, he's good. He can play 1 or the 2. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. He's good at making plays. You know what I'm
James
saying?
Harden offense is so top tier. It takes he doesn't need.
Then what happened to that top tier offense yesterday? I swear they could have used that top tier offense.
You don't hear too many bad games from James Harden. He just had a bad
Oh
game.
my god, bro! He
It's
only
so
has a he
first
has a
2 minutes.
reputation from doing the same thing.
Bad games, like
It's always a game 7. It drives me insane.
Game 6, game 7, game 5. You know what I'm saying? Pick any one of them later numbers in the
And
playoffs.
when I think about it, I might get cooked for this, maybe. But I'm going more off their individuality when it comes to the best backcourt duos. They weren't together too long, but I gotta put Luka and Kyrie up there. I gotta put Luka
They
and
didn't
Kyrie
win
up there.
anything, though, bro. They didn't
I
win
get it,
anything.
but
That's the
I'm
whole thing.
talking as a player. I'm just talking as players.
Mm-mm.
They haven't won anything. They haven't won
Mm-mm.
anything. They haven't
Mm-mm.
won anything.
Mm-mm.
But
And then that wasn't even the backcourt. Luka was playing at the 3. You know what I'm saying? The backcourt was
Luka was playing at the
Kyrie.
1, or sometimes they would flip or whatever. But it just
Nah, he was
depends, like
playing like the
situation.
little point forward spot, but he wasn't playing the 1. Kyrie was the 1.
So who was playing the 2?
What's my man's name? That played for the
Was Kyrie a top 10 guard?
Yes.
top 10 guard, whatever, or now?
Point guard, yes. I got him as a top 10 point guard. I got him as a top 10 point guard. Period.
All time.
Yes.
Really?
Kyrie is in my top 10. I don't
I
care what
don't know
nobody
about
say,
that
bro.
one. It's a
I
lot of
mean,
point
Y'all can
guards.
fight me on that one. I
he's
don't
not.
It's
care.
a lot of point
He
guards.
might be like top 15 and
No,
shit.
that
You know
nigga
what I'm
is
saying?
top
Top
10.
15 and top
Top
20.
10.
I take top 25.
I don't know about that one. It was a lot of point guards.
I don't care. And that nigga better than a lot of them niggas.
Yeah, no.
I got Kyrie shit. Don't make shit. I might crash out
I
and argue
mean,
it down to a top 5. Leave me alone. Shit, like,
Oh,
no.
yeah, I don't know about that
Yeah.
one.
Put it down. Put that down. Put that down.
Like, I'm standing on that. I don't care, bro.
Man, you know, Kyrie, he hit a
That
clutch
is
shot.
Irish. That is like Iverson 2.0, dog. Listen.
No, he ain't all that.
Yeah, Iverson 2.0.
He ain't all
I
that.
don't know about that.
He
He is, nigga. What are you talking about?
I don't know about that.
I mean,
Iverson
his
2.0.
Whatever,
handles is
Trey.
way better than Iverson's ever was and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Kyrie got all the dribble moves and everything, but I would not
Bro,
say he's better than Iverson, bro.
I
Ever,
remember when
not
they was
ever,
I
bro.
having.
mean, if you got him over Iverson, I'm not upset about that. But
I
listen,
remember
like,
when there was a debate between him and Steph, like
I'm
who
just
had
not
the
doing
best
that.
handles, and niggas tried to kill me because I was like, nigga, I think Kyrie got a better handle than Steph.
He
If he
does,
hasn't,
100%.
He
He
does. What are you
does.
talking about?
He
Yeah,
does.
Kyrie.
Dog, Steph Curry is very loosey goosey with the ball. That nigga does not have a
Yeah,
ball handle like that. It's
Kyrie.
like the biggest load of cap I ever seen. Like, dog.
Kyrie on another level when it comes to that dribbling. But that's about it. You know what I'm saying? He can
man,
score.
the only thing he does,
No,
only
I
thing
mean, here's
I
the
would
thing.
say
Here's the
about
thing. Kyrie is like, nigga, he got the dribble moves to get a shot off anywhere on the
he
court.
could have been the person that he could have been. And the only difference between him and this person is this person was a better facilitator. I said this years ago. I said, bro, I think he's Rod Strickland as far as his moves, but Strickland was a better facilitator. And Kyrie's finishing at the basket, and Kyrie can shoot, but
That
Strickland was a
nigga is
better
AI,
facilitator.
bro. You're comparing him to the wrong
I
nigga.
swear, I
That's
don't want
AI.
to. I
That's
don't want to
literally
agree
AI.
with
That's
Trey,
what
bro.
AI does.
No, I don't want to agree with Trey, but he's right. Like Kyrie, Rod Strickland was an incredible finisher. You know what I'm saying? But even Rod Strickland doesn't have the handles that Kyrie got,
Exactly.
or the shooting. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like,
that that's why I was like the difference between the two. I said Rod really didn't have a jump shot like that. He was a great finisher, and he was a better facilitator.
Kyrie got that same kind of finish. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like nah, they not on the same level. Like Kyrie clutch. You know what I'm saying? And he's just a better scorer than Rod Strickland was and shit.
Kyrie's top 10. Like, listen, like, I don't know what's wrong with niggas. That nigga's top 10.
This
I could
nigga
argue. I
split.
could argue top 5.
I
I could
remember
sit
the
here and
game
I
against
literally
don't
the
argue
Heat.
that shit for real.
I don't have the
That
list in
nigga,
front of me, but I
I
don't
saw
know if
that
he
nigga
makes the
handle.
top
I could
I
15
literally
said,
or
argue
whatever,
niggas
bro,
down to
bro.
top 5. Like,
who could forget the damn game against the Spurs? Well, this nigga split the damn double team. I'm like, oh my
bro,
god.
when that nigga, what was it last playoffs? When that nigga did, what was it, that a season game or a playoff game last year? Where that nigga did the sky hook to win the game, dog.
Oh yeah, that was the
I was
season
like,
game.
bro, oh my god,
He did that shit with the left hand. I remember
And
watching
then,
that
and
shit.
then who
dog.
can
I
forget
Like
about
this
I
nigga
just lost
stupid.
it, dog. Like,
nigga? Who can forget about what? I think it was last year, the year before, when this nigga went on a fast break and he just dunked the damn ball. I'm like, okay, this nigga's diabolical. This
dog,
nigga
I
ain't never
remember when that
jumped.
nigga. I remember when that nigga put Wemby Yama in a blender. Like this nigga, like actually took it up on Wemby, like in the paint. I was like, nah, this is crazy. This is nuts. This
Yeah.
nigga's top 5. I don't care, bro. Like that's what we talking about. It's like, what are we talking about, bro? This nigga's top 5. I don't care, bro.
Oh yeah, and who can forget what that nigga did to Brandon Knight? Whoo boy, damn.
He used to do everybody crazy. That nigga used to do niggas dirty and shit.
But that
That's what I'm
nigga,
saying. Like that
but
nigga,
no, the
that
difference
nigga.
with that is Brandon Knight thought he was that nigga, and Kyrie showed that nigga you not. You
There's
not
like a
that
few
nigga.
guards. There's like a
Yeah.
few guards with a ball handle. Like, listen, like right now it's like Kyrie. I'll probably say top three
So,
ball. No, I'll probably
so,
say top three ball
so where
handlers
would
right
you
now. Is
rank?
hold on, Trey. I mean, Kyrie, Jalen Brunson, and Donovan Mitchell. I
I
think they
knew he
got
was
like the
gonna
top
say
three.
it.
But
I knew he
yes,
was gonna say
yes, yes, yes.
it.
That's why they modeled
And
the.
so,
That's why they modeled their new ball handling feature in 2K. They
so,
modeled it off of Brunson.
so,
And
where
Steph
would y'all
Curry for
rank?
some reason. It's very strange, but it's like
Where would y'all rank Chris Paul?
top
Uh,
15.
all time?
Top 15, maybe.
All time, yeah, all time.
Yeah, he's definitely behind Kyrie and shit. Chris Paul might be like top.
But
I
I said
don't know,
that if
like
he would, I think
25.
he would be a little bit higher had he got hurt.
I agree. Listen, before Chris Paul got hurt in New Orleans, I thought he was gonna get into the top 5 easily because nobody was doing the point guard like he was.
I was still,
I'm
I
like,
was still, I was still caping for Steve Nash though around that time though. So it was
I
Ah,
was like, bro, I'm
I messed
like,
with Steve
bro.
Nash. I didn't know what nigga was talking
When
about.
this nigga went up against, when he was in New Orleans and they went up against the Spurs, I'm like, this nigga is out of control.
Yeah, but Chris
nigga,
Paul was
him
out.
and David
Chris
West.
Paul
Some
was
that nigga David West was giving that nigga Tim Duncan the blues. You know what I'm saying? They was
Man,
going crazy on them
they
niggas.
tried to put Tony Parker on him, and they this was at the time when they was trying to say Tony Parker's the best point guard in the league.
He
Man,
was though. He
I
was
said,
though.
brother, this
I
nigga.
mean, I mean,
He
yeah, yeah,
was though.
like
But Chris
yeah,
Paul was
no,
crazy.
like yeah, but you can argue that, but.
I mean, he was, dog. That nigga was the best point guard in the
At
league for
that,
like
like,
a
listen,
couple
I told
years
you,
right there.
I was really caping for Steve Nash, like heavy.
Man,
I was
Steve
like,
Nash was
Nash
never better
crazy
than
around
Tony
that time.
Parker, though.
Hey, dog.
Steve Nash was never
His
better than Tony
own
Parker.
brother. I remember when what's his face was like, yeah, they tried to say Tony Parker is the best point guard in the league, but that nigga, J Kidd, when we was in the finals, that nigga J Kidd was cooking him.
I had J Kidd over Tony
Man,
Parker.
but like, nah, like 2007, like 2008, that nigga was definitely the best point guard in the league.
Well, that's because J Kidd was like in the final stretch of his years. But if we
Well,
talking
no,
like
when
prime J
niggas was
Kidd,
saying,
no, he's
but
getting
when
him up
niggas
out
was
of
saying
here.
he was better than Tony Parker, that was like 2001.
No,
You
I'm
know what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
Jason Kidd.
Yeah, but I'm saying at the time of them competing, when Jason Kidd was better than Tony Parker, Tony Parker was just a rookie and shit in that finals. You know what I'm saying? But as Tony Parker got better, remember he became he was the leader of that Spurs
There
team.
was that one point where they was like considering like the fastest guard in the league next to
He
Iverson
was
and shit.
until like Derrick Rose and shit.
No, because around that time it was between Iverson and Tony Parker. I mean, I
I
definitely remember that
remember,
No,
I
conversation.
remember it was
In
Iverson was
terms
Tony
of the
been
Parker.
by,
fastest
by the
guards in
I
the
time.
remember
league, there
around
was
that
only two of
time,
them too.
it was three niggas. It was Tony Parker, Chris Paul, and that nigga
No,
in
Chris
Utah.
Paul wasn't in the league yet. I'm talking
And,
early 2000, where it was just Iverson and the Tony Parker conversation
yeah,
of
I'm saying
fastest
like
guard in the
later.
league.
I'm talking about like late 2000s, like 2007,
Yeah, that's
2008.
different. Yeah, I'm talking early 2000.
I remember because it was three guys that was vying for like the best point guard in the league. It was Tony Parker, Chris Paul, and that nigga Dan Williams. I was like, oh my god, these niggas are Tony Parker.
That was like
Hey,
2007 or something.
Yeah,
Tony
that was
Parker
like
was one of the best
2008.
for the Spurs. Like that's that's not even a debate. Tony and Ginobili, what they was doing, like that's Spurs history, not the like NBA or like that. Like
Right.
they top 3 Spurs and all that, but you put them in the NBA time, they like top 50, top 100, something like that.
Point guard? Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about if you rating Tony Parker,
Nigga,
I'm just saying
Duncan
Spurs
is one of the.
put them in the
Duncan
ball.
is like top 5. He's top 5.
But in a
If you ask,
You could easily put Tim Duncan in the top 5.
nigga, if you ask Charles Barkley who's better between him and Tim Duncan, he's gonna say Tim Duncan.
Charles Barkley, no.
No, he ain't gonna say himself.
No, Charles Barkley way
No,
better.
he said this before.
This nigga,
Oh,
so y'all missed all the times when Tim Duncan mopped the floor with Charles Barkley and shit. Are y'all not old enough to remember this?
He was trying to make up with them.
And once again, I
Barkley
hate to
was
be
done by then. Now he was done.
once again, I hate to be that nigga that give nightmares, but I'm sorry, LB. He mopped
Here we go.
the floor with that nigga Cammy.
What
Oh
stupid
my
shit you gonna say now?
Hey, let me tell you something. Charles
What did he
Barkley
say now? What did you say
He
now?
mopped the
What
floor with
bullshit you said
one
now,
of the
bro?
only players who can stop LeBron.
He mopped the floor with that nigga Marcus Camby.
What about Marcus Camby? What you got to say now, bro?
I'm dead. I said Tim Duncan mopped the floor with that nigga.
I mean, he's supposed to. Like, what are you talking about?
When he was a rookie, though.
No, but the thing is, he did that
Like,
shit
Marcus
twice.
Camby just got here. Like, what are you talking about?
Nigga, he did that shit twice. He did that shit. He did that shit when he was in college and when they was in the pros.
Hey, listen, man, when you put Tim Duncan
Listen,
and stuff
Trey,
like that,
stop it, bro.
Tim Duncan,
Look,
look, man, look, Tim Duncan wasn't all that. Like he was all right.
Oh, okay,
Nah,
nah.
I'm not
You
doing
gotta
that.
stop,
I'm
bro.
not doing that.
You have got to
Listen, I
stop.
don't like the Spurs. I didn't like the Spurs back then, but we're not doing that.
You're trolling. You're trolling right now, bro. You're trolling
I
right
hated the Spurs back
You see
then.
what I
We're
mean?
not
This
doing
is why
that,
I
bro.
said. This is
You
why I
are
said don't
trolling
compare
right
me.
now, bro. You're not gonna troll me.
This is why I say don't compare me to no other nigga, because I would have never said no shit like that.
You actually would have.
Yeah, you have
You
a
actually
point.
would have.
He was
You're
best
like,
of.
come on, dog.
He wasn't all that. He wasn't all that. He wasn't exciting to watch. He wasn't no fucking.
I mean, I get it. He was
It's
like
not about
The
excitement,
Spurs
though.
wasn't aesthetically pleasing to watch, but that doesn't
You
take
guys,
away from
Tim
him
I
getting.
mean, it depends on what you like, bro.
The
And I get
Spurs,
it.
like, nah, I'm keeping it real. The
And
Spurs was not
That's
aesthetically
what
pleasing to
all the
watch, but
casuals
I'm not
say.
letting
All
that
the
take away from
casuals say. All the casuals say he wasn't like all of that and shit.
He's the
When
best basic player to
No,
play.
no, no,
I
no.
know that.
I
He's the best
man,
understand. I
basically
understand that.
all the casuals will say that.
I
You know what I'm
understand that the
saying?
Spurs was not aesthetically pleasing to watch. I couldn't stand the Spurs back then, but like I'm not going to turn around and cap on Tim Duncan either. Like you're
I mean,
crazy.
but what's aesthetically pleasing? Because them niggas played a great brand of basketball.
Like
That's why they
it
won
makes me think of that song
championships.
Man, he had good teammates. He had a solid team and one of the best coaches.
I
I'm
hated the
like,
Spurs, dog.
I'm like the Spurs. I was like, dog.
When
I was
they
one of
go
those
by
that
the
was like,
playbook, they
the
really go
Spurs,
by the playbook.
the
It's like
Spurs
Jesus.
have
I don't know. I
no
don't care how any way you cut it. Like Tim Duncan is one of the greatest players ever.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
I'm not
I
saying that the Spurs are
will
bad.
I don't
always
care how
put
you
Tim
cut it.
Duncan
Like
there.
I just.
But LB, you're right. The Spurs, I'm like, they have no
I always thought they were
core.
boring as
None.
hell, but I never took away from their game. They were still good.
Man, oh my God, dog. Like,
They were
nigga,
still
y'all
good,
niggas
though.
talking about aura and these niggas is winning chips and shit.
It's all about the aura, especially 2025. It's always
Listen, it
about the
was an
aura.
aura of winning
You want to
championship.
know
You know
why?
what I'm
You want to
saying?
know why? I'm going to give you a perfect example of aura. We missed an opportunity. I'll give you a perfect example. I'll give you a perfect example on we missed on aura. When we didn't draft Shador. When we didn't draft Shador, that should have been aura right there, bro. The aura just gone. That shit just faded away after
Hey,
that,
bro.
bro. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah. I'm glad you brought that up, LB, because they talked about this today. They said that, well, what the rumor was, when they had the meeting with Shador, it was Brian Dable, when he had his meeting with Shador, they was like, oh, they was going over plays and shit. And I guess Brian Dable like put some extra reads and shit into the play or whatever. And basically he was like Shador didn't pick up on the reads, and Brian Dable called him out on it, and he was like Shador got mad about it. And that's what led
I don't
him
believe none of that crap because I
That
want
could
to see
be
what you
true.
do with Jackson Dart.
But
I want
listen,
to see what
dog,
you did with
listen,
Jackson
bro.
Dart. That's what I want to see.
Nobody chooses their quarterback off a couple plays at some bullshit show up, nigga. You know what I'm
Now, I
saying?
did see the Hard Knocks. I did see a clip of the new Hard Knocks that's coming out with the Giants again, from what I saw. So they he's bringing out players, bringing up players to draw their own plays of what they would do. What the hell are we doing, bro? I was like, I don't care about this. I want to see the draft, bro. I want to see that. I want to see this so-called meeting you had with Shador. That's what I want to see, bro.
Man, listen, you knew
Because I
them
want to
niggas
know what
wasn't
you
about
did.
to.
Because why do you have a? Because this is what made it funny. This is what lets you know Joe Shane did not want Jackson Dart. They asked this nigga, bro. They asked him about the draft for Jackson Dart. Joe Shane turned his head to Brian Dable. He was like, "Well, go ahead." He just let him talk, cause he didn't want this nigga, bro.
Because I didn't pick that nigga. He picked this nigga.
Yeah, but everybody got the order. They couldn't nobody get him. You know
And
what I'm
then,
saying?
what you call? No, I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell when they picked Jackson Dart? But I
Nigga,
was
you.
pissed. I was pissed when New Orleans picked that nigga out of damn Louisville over. I'm like, ain't
I
no
was stunned. I was dog. You literally had 4 fan bases that crashed out. Giants
Man,
crashed out.
Cleveland
Saints
was the
crashed out, and Pittsburgh crashed out. And there was
Cleveland was
another
the
team that
team that
crashed
was
out. I can't remember who it was.
Cleveland was the team that was gonna get him. They just made everybody wait to get him. You know what I'm
And they
saying? They
ain't
just
shit either. They ain't shit either because they drafted that bum ass
but
nigga ahead
but
of him.
they trying to make it like okay, Dion said he didn't want to send him nigga to Cleveland and shit. And they made him go to Cleveland anyways.
If
I
Trump had
You
he
mean,
wasn't gonna get picked.
y'all could have been y'all could have been real about it, just
And
like Jacksonville.
then
Remember,
now,
If Donald Trump
Travis
hadn't
Hunter
said
didn't want
that,
to go
then
to
he wouldn't have got
Jacksonville
picked.
either.
Yeah.
what you call? And now what you call?
Remember,
He
Travis
catch
Hunter didn't want to go to Jacksonville
he
either.
catching
Jacksonville still
flack.
got drafted.
Donald Trump hadn't said nothing. Shador Sanders wouldn't have got picked. I'm telling you.
And now he catching and now Cam catching flack because I'm like, what the hell do you mean when you say, oh, he can't act like a
No.
DB?
They been settled that shit. Stop it, Trey. They been settled that shit.
No.
Like that.
This
Like
is
he's been
I know
respected.
what you talking about. You talk about that on the field shit. I ain't talking about that.
Listen, I'm in fear for his life playing in the NFL at this point. From what I see, with all that kind of stuff going on, I'm in fear for his life. Like I don't think it's that safe for him in the NFL, man.
Man, he might not even make it, bro. They saying that Cleveland is likely to cut this nigga. They said it's a good chance they just gonna cut this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Well, you honestly,
I'm not
what they're
believing
doing is you gotta
I
look
mean,
at
they
Why would you?
just
Why
saying
would you?
as a 5th and 6th round pick.
But
That's
here's the thing.
niggas do.
But here's the thing, though, T. Why would you cut a nigga and his jersey sales are through the roof?
It's not about that. What they trying to
Right.
do is basically saying if you go to Colorado, you're not gonna get drafted or you're gonna get played with. So they basically trying to break up Deion Sanders' pipeline.
I kind of feel that way too, bro. Like
They're trying
Dion,
to
like
destroy his pipeline.
yeah,
I did notice.
I was saying that.
I did
Yep.
notice a lot of the Colorado players got
Hey, I was saying the same shit.
But bro, we basically told the NFL when we took West out of Colorado, we basically like, look, we don't give a fuck. This nigga good. We taking him.
Nick Saban got out of there. Nick Saban had some riff because all the players want to go to Colorado. So that pissed off a whole lot of rednecks up in the NFL. And you got to understand, that's a white business all the way. So at the end of the day, it's an entertainment too. But at the end of the day, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make the point that if you go to Colorado, regardless of how good you are, we're going to play with you in the draft.
But here's the problem with your assessment. I said this. I felt like it had nothing to do with Colorado. It had everything to do with the draft process. When that nigga didn't go, when he went to the combine, he didn't do nothing at the combine.
That mouth shit off, man. You do the dumbest shit. You got that mouth jersey on like somebody who can spare you.
Yeah, like. Hold on, you say he didn't go to the combine? No, go ahead, Trey. Let Trey finish.
He went to the combine. He just didn't do nothing at the combine. All he did was the interviews and shit.
He just showed you all season. He showed you what he about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like niggas, the combine ain't what it used to be. Like the top niggas don't go to the combine no more. You know what I'm saying?
I knew they was gonna use that. I said they was gonna use that against him.
Look, put Minnesota helmet on. Take that mouse jersey off, man. You a fucking dumbass.
I mean, it's like this, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they when it comes to that combine shit, like nigga, the top niggas don't even go to the combine no more. You know what I'm saying?
But I told LB this, and LB can attest to this, because he kept on telling me, "Oh, the combine don't be." I said, "Bro, if Jackson Dart goes to the combine and does what he's supposed to do, he is going to go high on niggas draft board."
Brian Dable had a heart on for this mofo before the combine.
Man, listen. When you put up
I saw the nigga at the Senior Bowl.
You have a
But I saw him at the Senior Bowl. Everybody was hyping him up at the Senior Bowl. I was like, okay, he's going to go high on niggas draft board.
But bro, like the nigga Shador was a top quarterback in college all year.
I know that
over Cam Ward and everything.
I know that.
It's like, bro, like these niggas was on some blackballing shit, bro.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
It was deeper than just Shador. A lot of people didn't realize a lot of Colorado players got picked late in the draft.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Like Deion, they want to disrupt his pipelines because it's like, yo, if we go to Colorado, no matter how good we are, we got a chance to get shafted in the draft.
And he already had to call out a damn team for stealing his players, cause they was in the huddle, and one of his guys, he was like, "How much did Virginia offer you?" He said, "Yeah, they offered me about $2.6 million to come play for them." And he was like, "Okay, Virginia, y'all need to stop it. I let y'all get away with getting 2 already."
Yeah, and then Travis Hunter is just undeniable and shit. Like,
yeah,
you know,
and that nigga went to a team he didn't want to go to.
He said that.
He didn't want to go to Jacksonville. I remember him saying that.
But the reason why he was happy to go to Jacksonville is because
they was going. That nigga faked that shit all the way through. That nigga did not want to go to no Jacksonville.
They was gonna let him play both sides of the ball,
and they still picked his ass.
They was gonna let him play both sides of the ball. Because remember, going into the draft, that was
he didn't want to do it
what
in
he was complaining about.
He didn't want to do it in Jacksonville.
Man, them niggas mad at Deion still because he.
And a lot of people's missing. A lot of people's focus on the Sanders.
Right now, in this day and time, he's the best college coach.
Now look like both him and Shiloh are saying they about to get some more agents now and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they know they need agents.
They didn't have no agents. That was one thing about that. Shador didn't have an agent.
Man, but his pop Deion was his agent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got the
well, you know how it is. They want the small.
The agent that he got Rosenhaus.
What now, right? He didn't have Rosenhaus before, right?
Yeah, he got Rosenhaus now.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, man, that's just how they
do it. NFL owners don't like that nigga. And NFL owners, they don't like that nigga neither.
Yeah, but they gonna deal with that nigga because he deal with all the top niggas.
Hey, Shador
that's why they don't like it.
It came out better going to free agency, honestly.
But see, they don't like they don't like, you know, like how your boy, how Lamar got his mom's his manager, his agent and shit.
No, they ain't like that shit at all.
They don't like that shit, bro. They don't like that shit. And then see, and like I said, like niggas Archie Manning came in and roasted the San Diego Chargers and shit about how Eli wasn't about to go. Nigga, they didn't blackball Eli like that. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas.
That's because he had Peyton. If it wasn't for Peyton, that nigga would have got blackballed too.
You ain't blackballing Archie
bruh,
Manning's
them
kid,
niggas
bro.
Man, nah.
You're not blackballing Archie Manning's kid. Come on, stop it, bro.
I'm just saying, bro, that shit was foul.
I'm good with the first because that's not the first time this
I'm like,
happened.
nigga, even at the time, I'm like, nigga, Phillip Rivers is better than Eli. Even at that time, it was like, who is this nigga?
But that's not the first time that's happened with the Mannings. I remember because Peyton told this story. He told the Indianapolis coach, like, bro, if you do not draft me, I'm gonna kick your ass for the next 10 years. And they winded up drafting the nigga.
That's whatever.
Yeah, but that's different from saying, like, nigga, my kid is not going to.
Remember, San Diego had a chance to get Peyton back in '98, and Indianapolis coach took him, and they took Ryan Leaf.
Yeah, that's whatever.
Remember, but Ryan Leaf was a nigga who had all the hype that year. That's why he wasn't, man. Because listen, Peyton wasn't all of that at Tennessee and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Leaf had the big arm.
Tennessee. That shit. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like Tennessee, that nigga was playing with like a bunch of beast ass niggas and shit.
When that nigga chose to go to Tennessee, dog, everybody at Ole Miss flipped the fuck out. Because they thought Peyton was gonna go to Ole Miss just like Archie did. And Peyton was like, I ain't going to Ole Miss, I'm going to Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and like he was
right
there.
I did notice like a lot of like
with
the exception of Travis Hunter, like a lot of the Colorado players got picked.
But you look at that Tennessee squad, I'm like Peerless Price, Jamal Lewis, Al Wilson, Leonard Little.
Yeah, them niggas was loaded and shit. Like Peyton was just like throwing screens to niggas and shit. Where Ryan Leaf had the big arm and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And the thing was when Jamal came out, they didn't really think he was gonna be that good until they went to his damn pro day, and he ran I think they say he ran like a 4.35. And this nigga was like 240 pounds. And it was like, what the hell?
Small Lewis gonna be a problem. But yeah, like nigga, them niggas like they ain't do Archie Manning like that.
Pounds of running no 4.3 or no shit like that.
Huh?
I ain't see it. What 200 pounds of ran a 4.3?
Talking about Jamal Lewis.
Jamal Lewis ran a 4.3?
Yes. At his pro day.
You talking about Dirty Bird? Hold on, you talking about Dirty Bird Jamal Lewis, or you talking about Baltimore Jamal? You talking about Baltimore Ravens Jamal Lewis?
Yes, the one that went to Miami.
Yes.
He ran a 4.3?
Yes. 4.35.
Is that documented or is this legend?
Yes, that's documented. Because if you look back at that 2000 draft, Jamal Lewis was like the third guy. The two main niggas everybody was raving over that year was Ron Dane and Sean Alexander.
He was faster than both them niggas. Maybe not Sean Alexander, but he was definitely faster than Ron Dane.
He ran a 4.5. All that motherfucker. He ran a 4.5.
That was at his combine. He ran that at his pro day.
Jamal Lewis' fastest recorded 40-yard dash time was 4.58.
That was at the combine. He ran 4.3 at his pro day.
Man, that's a lie. It's not documented nowhere.
Yeah, I know it's not a lie because Plexico Burris confirmed it. Because we was gonna take Plexico Burris, but we passed on him. We passed on him for Jamal Lewis.
Bro,
Thank you.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen, man. Sorry. He didn't run a fucking 4.35. He ran a 4.58. That's it. Oh,
And that nigga Plexico Burris is like, I'm surprised that nigga fell. He fell all the way to 6. I'm like, what the? Why the hell he fall to 6? Okay, it got real quiet.
Wait, what?
That shit got. I said it got real quiet.
What happened? What T?
I guess
T
T
dropped out or something?
I guess T
Huh?
I said it got real quiet because didn't nobody say that.
No, I thought you was talking to T. I thought T dropped out or something. Man, that shit.
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Putting in my legs and shit.
Like to this day, niggas still question on what's his face. Did he really run a 4.1?
Dion ran that in Henry, not Henry, but what's the dude played with Robinson? The dude that played with Tennessee, he ran it. You gotta think about this too now. If them motherfuckers had cut them damn dreads off, that would take away like 5 extra yards right there. I mean 5 extra seconds.
Well, try to tell her that to Derrick Henry. That nigga cut his dreads off. I'm like, people like, oh, he's losing his aura. Shit, where?
Listen, hey, what was that little dude name? Robinson, Chris Robinson or something like that. What was his name doing all that shit in Tennessee?
Chris Johnson.
Chris Johnson. Okay, bam. Chris Johnson and Dion, they about the fastest two as far as Hall, Damian Hall. I remember Hall was pretty fast. Those are like the 3 fastest players to play in the league. You know, Deshaun Jackson was serious too, though, when it comes to speed. But yeah, Jamal Lewis, man, I don't know what to say about that. If he ran that, that's for real. That's a crazy number. Insane number. When I be looking at that, I'm like, man. I salute everybody that came through. Yeah.
Okay.